So anyway, welcome back to the Magic of Iocrest, episode 8. Where last we left off, our group was having such a joyful time in the town of Daprat and entering the forest and having such wonderful times and experiences of having to deal with a rogue pixie that turned out to be a puck, which then in turn, after the defeat of said nature spirit, they found themselves in front of the Wild Hunt, a Fey section that was dedicated to just merely terrifying the crap out of all those that came from the Feywild, including Nalbin and Araxis. But upon the Wild Hunts leaving, they quickly found that one of their party was missing, and so immediately they set to finding her and doing whatever it took, going so far as to make deals with a dryad, a nature spirit, the ruler of the Wolf's Wood, or one of. And in... Whoa. What the crap?
That was on Jill's side.
Yeah.
Was that me?
Yeah.
That was a druid.
What was that?
That was
Must've
not
been
me.
the dryad.
What?
That was Karudi.
That was not me.
Was it not you? I thought I saw
No.
you light up.
I saw Dill light up.
I
Well,
did
open
light
the
up,
bag
but
of
I didn't.
Oh,
I think
I
we're
was
good.
knocking on my
We're
door.
good. We're good.
Are we
Are we
good?
good?
My mother's
good?
here.
Oh my! Things are happening.
Hands up!
Eventually, we'll find out what happens in this session, guys.
Yes,
Whether
that's-
yes.
Eventually.
Wait, question, is this regular length or is this longer length?
I
All
don't.
depends on what happens.
Yeah,
I mean, it depends on your personality.
Alright.
It depends on how much you guys want to
She
roleplay.
didn't know how to find the clipboard on her phone.
Roll to touch sky.
Okay.
Dang, relatable.
Isn't that what you always do?
What?
Don't you always touch them?
What
Next
did
question.
I come back to?
Next question.
Someone's
Next
being
question.
touched. But anyways, so previously in it, they ended up going to the Glade of the Wolf, which belonged to a deity known as Sif, where thankfully due to Kieran's wanting to go out and hunt, he ended up connecting with a large direwolf that turned out to be a herald of this deity. And with the help and having done a little side quest for them of dispatching a shambling mound, they were quickly led to an encampment filled with goblinoids, orcs, and a strange drake. And after long bouts of combat, our heroes emerge victorious.
Woo!
We did it.
Whoa.
We're dying.
However, one of them is not doing too well. She's trying to fight through whatever is ailing her. And now we come to this little encampment. What would you all like to do in this moment? Nakia, first up though, as everyone is rushing towards you, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Just one.
Off the
We
rip.
already did.
One.
Just a
D-
roll Constitution saving throw. This is not a saving throw, a death saving throw. This is a Constitution because you are poisoned.
Yeah. So 1d20.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then add your Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, I do not have that open. Oh god.
Let me see
That
what
is
I
not
have.
good. You should have that open.
No, it was open,
Oh, yeah,
but then I
technical
went to something else.
difficulties. Yeah,
no,
she's
no,
not
no, no, no.
prepared.
I'm prepared. I'm prepared.
Dice of
think-
the day.
Hey, I was pretty prepared.
First roll of the day. Don't mess it up.
What'd you get?
Wait.
Well,
What'd you get?
bated breath.
Ooh, okay.
What'd you get?
Okay.
Oh no, I don't like that. Oh, okay,
Dang,
okay,
imagine
okay.
if everything was determined by a roll.
What?
16.
That would go.
That's literally D&D.
Hey.
All right.
No, I meant in real
So-
life. Sorry.
Unconscious. That literally is just every day. Like, roll for your dex to see if you slip on this ice.
Roll for custody of your children.
Okay.
Cool. Imagine if that was an actual thing in like court of law.
Hey, roll for that.
Our DM is done.
Yeah,
I'm
a little
sorry,
too
dude.
real
Oh,
for me
no.
right here.
Oh no.
But yeah, so
That's right, you have a
successfully
child.
Yeah.
Oh, you do have a kid. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Out of all of you, I
What
have
the
a kid.
sky?
I'm sorry if that was insensitive.
Roll max like D12 on me, please. Anyway,
I'll use digital dice for that
in
one.
your unconscious state, do manage to push through the poison that is assailing you. You still feel like there's a touch of it there.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to her. I'm gonna use my last spell that I can use. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds.
Can you use Cure Wounds?
Yes.
W, Nelpin.
And let's see, that's 2d8 and
How are my spells doing?
plus that. What else are you
Whatever.
guys gonna do while I do this?
You guys are streaming. My stream keeps on failing, so I'm gonna live vicariously through you guys.
How's
no.
Nikki
Oh,
doing
shit.
health
My
wise?
stream just keeps failing.
Yeah, how is she doing health wise? Because I did
So-
I did heal
She-
earlier. In
She
the
was
last session.
healed. I think you healed of like 14.
Okay. How? Let's see, 2d8, 11 plus 3, so that's 14.
So
Still
you're
28.
up to 28 health.
So
So
I
just
just
go
go right back.
unconscious?
Yeah.
She's still unconscious.
Yep, that's fine. So that's gonna use that. So I can't use that anymore. I don't have anything at the
Can I
moment.
go search the hobgoblin and see if I can see what exactly they have on them?
You can
Priorities.
search whatever bodies. There
Yeah.
are
I
wanna
bodies
search-
scattered around.
I want
so-
to search like the main hobgoblin, like the big wig.
Yeah,
The
the body is
the
probably
headless,
about a good 10-15 feet away from where
the
Nakia
headless
and Nalbin
body.
are. So
So do I roll for investigation?
Yeah, let's do group investigation on all the bodies.
Yeah, I'm done
Can I
for
start
that.
collecting the bodies?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I'm.
Let's
Sure.
first loot them
Investigation.
and then collect parts of the bodies.
Yeah.
We'll do the collect the body parts after we
Yeah.
Okay.
loot them. Okay, 13 plus.
I got a 17.
Okay,
I
16.
got an 8.
okay,
Oof.
keep those in mind.
I
I'm
got,
quickly telling my Discord to go watch your
okay.
guys' stream.
Yeah. Sorry, Swift stream.
We promise we're
Who,
entertaining.
who are you apologizing to? Nobody's here anymore.
It happens.
Oh,
For
yeah.
those who are already in other people's stream, we're sorry that who
I'm-
came from Swift stream.
I'm
Yeah.
leeching off of Crudy's VODs.
I'm
I
just gonna
shall
put
drink.
gap.
I
It's gonna
shall
go
drink
from
tea in your guys' memory.
It's gonna go from 7 to 9 for next week. It's gonna be such a like everyone's just gotta go watch otherwise. All right, so start with Nalbin. What'd you roll for investigation?
16.
And what body were you looking through?
Because I think the closest one that is to me is the hobgoblin, so I'll go with the hobgoblin.
Okay, so you and Lufrum are both over there. Kieran, what'd you roll?
I got an 8.
Got an 8.
Yep.
Find some salted meat.
What did I find?
So-
I
we'll
I
get to you
got
in
a
moment.
20.
It's like so
Okay.
we're just going like over general
Okay.
things, like of great things. Felix, what'd you roll?
17.
17. You
Yeah.
find on a couple of the bodies enough coin that's put together of 85 gold pieces,
Whoa.
300 silver pieces,
Whoa. Wait, hold
and
on, I gotta write some.
550 copper pieces.
God damn. Okay. Can you say the numbers one more time?
85 gold,
Uh huh.
300 silver,
Uh huh.
and 550 copper.
Sweet.
Is there a way to
Gracias.
add salt and meat?
It would just be rations. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
just put like enter. You found about like 2 quantities worth.
can't
And
find
child,
rations.
what'd you roll?
An 8.
An 8. You find some stale and moldy bread
Oh.
on one body.
Yay.
For
It's probably my
Lufrum
bread.
and Nalbin, you find on the hobgoblin a sword
I
that.
got a dirty 20. I don't know if I said it.
Well, I
Damn.
kind of figured that because I'm pretty sure I overheard you say it.
Okay.
But you find on his back that there's, along with that longbow, there's a couple of javelins. Already, Nalbin, you feel like there's a little bit of arcana coming off of that long sword.
Okay.
Seems like it's a pretty strong long sword. You find a sending stone on
Ascending
it.
stone? Okay.
It is a brownish, grayish stone that the image on it and how it's carved looks like an ear. As like the both of you are kind of going through and it just kind of falls. So whoever wants to pick it up can pick it up.
I'll keep that.
Okay.
We'll put that in my backpack. I'll put the sword in my bag of holding just for the time,
Okay.
just so that way we can keep light.
Mm.
Sounds
So
good.
just put a standard longsword for the time being, and then swap it out
Yep.
for when we find out what it actually is.
Yep. So, Naki, at this point in time, I'd like you to roll
Okay.
me another Constitution saving throw. As you feel a little bit of the poison still within your unconscious body.
I don't have any more spell slots.
3.
Um,
Can we give health potions?
I have
But-
a few.
It won't negate the poison. That's the thing.
Oh, true.
What I've been doing is I'm trying to save her from dying immediately. So we need to like do what we got to do and get out.
So Greyhide is actively wandering around the area, just kind of sniffing.
So my
Just so you all know.
recommendation, if we want monster parts, if we want to do all that kind of stuff, do it now. Put it in my bag of holding and let's go.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
So I rolled a 3.
That works.
But is so 4.
Oh no.
That's bad.
What'd you roll?
3 plus 1,
So
4.
Oh.
You just feel like as you were pushing through, you're like in your unconscious state, you're like, I'm okay, I'm okay. And then all of a
Not
sudden
okay.
it's feeling like a burn's going through your veins once again. You weren't able to push
Ugh.
through the poison to fully get to consciousness. Nalbin, as you are looking around and walking around, the great things about sending stones is the moment you hold them,
Yep.
a message can be both sent, as a lot of you witnessed,
Yep.
but they can also be received, and whoever holds the stone hears them.
Okay.
And you immediately hear Ikvash, dispose of them. I will head over soon to see my beast. Don't fail me.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm gonna alert everybody. Hey, we need to go now. Do what you're doing. Let's go. We gotta go.
I'm gonna go to Nakia, and she's still very much so unconscious, right?
Probably
She's
on the ground.
unconscious.
Yeah. Gonna wave Felix over and be like, "Hey, Felix, come pick her up. Like, carry her. Like, we gotta go."
Okay. And then I go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it to Greyhide. Like, hey, we need to get back to the glade as fast as possible.
I agree. I sense and smell something.
Okay.
And he just
Oh, shit.
rushes over by where that wood was at the far end of the entrance that was all blocking. He ends up knocking his head against the tree, and it just cracks open, and immediately you see the glade of the wolf in front,
Okay.
and he
Ooh.
darts right through.
Did we get monster parts? Come on, like, I know that's something we wanted to do
Hey,
earlier.
I'm helping a friend. Who? Everyone
But-
else. I hope you got a paw or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
What do we
We
I
get?
got
don't know.
or something.
Grab a dead little goblin, and I'll
Get an
drag it
ankle.
with us. Yeah.
Bag of holding. Yeah.
And I try
Okay.
to rip a tooth off of the big beastie that Greyhide was
It's
fighting.
in
it is-
pieces.
yeah, it
it's in
exploded.
pieces. It is
Yeah.
scattered about. So if you want
Can I
to
try to
and
find a
one,
tooth?
roll perception.
I'm literally just gonna grab a goblin body and chuck it into the
Oh, God.
portable
The bag.
bag that he's
Bag of
holding. we'll chop it up later.
Yep.
I got a
And I
16.
just stare at my team in horror as I'm holding our unconscious
What,
friend.
Kieran, what are you doing? Like, come on.
Yeah, Kieran, what are you doing?
Kieran's not touching the goblins.
I don't know how to count.
I don't know.
There's so many. The numbers.
Oh my. The numbers, Mason.
What do you mean?
Numbers, please.
All right.
Okay.
That's
So,
fine, too.
let's say we pick up two
What'd you roll
bodies.
for perception?
16.
16. Takes you a good 2 to 3 minutes, because when it exploded, it went in chunks and bits. But after a little while, you do manage to
man.
find an upper piece of the jaw that's just like multiple teeth. And it's probably about a good foot long.
Oh, nice.
I would.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
we need to go.
As
like,
soon as you pick it up, though, like because of how it's connected, you see it's just like, and you just see the eye just like kind of deadly like fall back to look at you, and it
yeah.
almost makes you jump for a moment.
I'm gonna pick up the jaw and the eyeball.
Oh my
Oh, it's all
god.
connected. It's one giant
Oh,
piece.
great. Okay, I'm just gonna grab it.
okay,
Alright.
let's say we
Alright.
picked up the
I'm-
hobgoblin's body and say 2 goblins' bodies alongside
Is
with
the-
So
whatever.
was the
who-
hobgoblin?
Hobgoblin was right near the very back where
Yeah, that's where I'm
Kieran
at.
and Nalbin.
He's right next to it, so he's got it.
Yeah, I'm dragging the
I
hobgoblin's
will
body
say,
in.
dragging these bodies, your movement's reduced to half, so you're all moving a little bit slow, and because of where Gray had opened the tree, you are also walking through.
Well, so the
water?
bag of holding will negate that.
But you gotta get them in there first. You gotta run to the bag.
Yeah, that's
right?
what I'm like putting the hobgoblin in.
All right, let me double check to see for bag of holding of like
So
if
let
there's
me
any
fact check.
restraints on that. Well, it's because certain items can only be opened a certain amount to like put things in. I had you might be able to put into a bag of holding an
Double.
entire body. I don't think you would.
Oh.
Even
Oh.
goblin sized?
Goblin size, it's still pretty big.
Place the
Aren't
goblin
goblins like 3
thighs.
foot tall?
Roughly 2 feet in diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep. So you would not be able to put the hobgoblin inside because it's
Oh,
only
really?
4 feet
Oh,
I didn't
Can we,
have.
can we put the goblin in there though?
deep. You can put one goblin in there.
Okay, one goblin
but
in there.
You would have to be also very careful to not nick the bag with the armor.
God damn it.
It's like the armor off.
Because that could break the bag.
All right, we're stripping
This
the.
might be too much. Might too much effort.
Okay,
We're
yeah.
stripping the
Roll-
goblin.
Honestly,
Roll for
screw it.
stripping.
Roll for
Roll.
stripping?
Screw
What
it.
am I
Roll for
rolling?
Alright,
Don't roll!
Roll,
no,
roll.
let's go. Let's
but
go.
Donning armor off of a creature does take a good couple of minutes.
Okay,
Yeah,
then never mind. We
let's-
don't have
yeah.
time
Can't
for
waste
that.
time.
We-
Yeah,
I've got my
we
jaw
gotta go.
in my arms.
Why don't
I'm
y'all
happy
like
with
chop
my
off
jaw
a
and
foot
eye.
like I said? All right, let's go.
So who, like, what is the marching order going towards this open tree portal?
I just grabbed my jaw and ran, but
Okay, well, if I'm not grabbing a body, I'm going straight for the portal then.
I'll pull it
I'm right
behind.
behind. No, let me go, bitch. I have a
Um,
body.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Felix
I'll be
will probably
I'll be
go
first.
behind
Yeah.
Felix.
So,
So I'll bring up the
Lufrum,
rear.
yes.
remember we had that talk? I need you to roll an athletics check for me with
Ooh.
disadvantage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh no.
We did have a little chat. You decided to do this.
Okay, if
I've
I get
rolled
two
my
in the
life
same
with
number, does
disadvantage.
it still count?
Yes.
Okay, that's not good. Well, that's not good, but
Doing that 20s.
you said athletics.
Yep.
Yep.
Are you sure you don't want to do acrobatics?
Nope. For
Nope.
this, you're trying to not trip and fall.
I got a 13.
You
Ooh.
feel really good running through, and then you splash in the water, and your foot catches on a root, and you just go face first into the water. And then you just feel that cold sensation.
Oh god.
You've ruined it.
Oh.
We did.
You've made him have a setback. He's not going to be happy. And you pull yourself out of the water, you just push, and you turn and look as everyone's running towards you, and they begin to slow. And your mind, I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw for what you witness as you're trying to comprehend what is happening.
Bro's about to see like Cthulhu.
Intelligence. Great.
no.
I got a 9.
God.
It hurts. Things that you're witnessing shouldn't be possible, but you watch as your friends come to a slow, snail-like pace, as the ground just looks like it's being rolled like paper into a scroll, as it's both where you're seated and miles away, you just see a figure, and the ground's just rolling to come to a meet as... But on either side, I need you to roll a perception check as well to see how clearly everything is around this figure.
Are these normal rolls or disadvantage rolls?
Oh no, these are just regular straight rolls.
Good perception. I should know this by now. I've rolled perception. It's just a +1. I got a 15.
I just hear a beast in the background.
You see all around him, there are about, you count 15 entities riding giant wolf-like creatures. Their fur is dark charcoal gray. Their snouts are just so rounded down. You're not sure if they're wolf, but something about you says it's wolf. But you count about 8 orcs, 7 goblins on these wolf-like creatures as this figure is running also in a slow pace. Their armor, similar to the goblins and the hobgoblin and the orcs is all very black, but in their chest, as the ground continues to just, and it looks like it's folding in on itself and rolling, like the ground is falling down to meet and connect. And now you are about good 40 feet away from this figure. You are partially in the swamp, but then you see a green field as you see that in this figure's chest is about an 8-inch long, 3-inch wide black and red jewel.
Ooh.
And as they're running, you just see beside on each of their hips that there are what looks like 2 swords. With that 15, it's hard to see, but it looks like their eyes are blood red and they're running, actually keeping good pace, if not ahead of these wolf-like creatures. And then you swear the head looks down to stare at you. And you just swear they're glaring at you. And all of a sudden the speed picks up as you're just pulled back and you're just staring at all your friends rushing forward towards you, and everything returns to normal.
Am I still
I'm
holding
gonna
my
take-
jaw?
You still are holding the jaw.
I'm gonna
Motherfucker.
take
You're ready to
a
go.
second to pick Lufrum back up. It's like, let's
Oh.
go. We gotta go.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just, yeah, you pick me up. I'll hold
On
my
your
jaw.
feet, soldier. We are
Yeah.
leaving. Type shit.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'll take the half movement to put
Alright.
him on my shoulder.
So
Don't
it's
make me
just like
say
a
it.
slow
Oh,
slog
you know
at
what?
this point. Almost. So it's a little bit of a slog through, like it's a little bit above ankle for the water, but you're just like sloshing through, and eventually you get through, and everyone else, I believe, was ahead of you, correct?
I was
Oh.
behind Felix.
Okay.
I was
So
ahead.
Felix also was moving a little bit sluggish too because of carrying Nakia. But yes, after pushing through and just holding these bodies, just and you're met with warmth and not a lot of dark green, as it's very vibrant. It's yellow. It's very beautiful, and Greyhide onto the tree, and it just and you're all just. I would like you all to roll perception check at this point.
To go. I'm writing down notes as quickly as I can.
21.
14.
21, 14.
8.
11.
Do I?
I
9.
am bad rolling today.
No, not you, Nakia.
You still.
You not-
Oh, you not Nakia.
Unconscious
Just like,
roll?
Unconscious, I see everything.
Nakia's like, I want
He's
to
like
roll.
unconscious.
It's just like,
Just
little-
real
all right.
My bad.
So you guys, when you first entered in here, you saw what was about like 20 wolves. Now you see what looks to be about anywhere from 60 to 70.
Oh wow.
And they're ranging from very, very small, almost cub-like, to a lot larger. And now you're kind of gathering, especially you, Kieran, and Nalbin, you kind of having that touch with nature. It's, oh, there was families here. The families were hidden. They didn't trust. You kind of
Right.
also start gathering what you saw earlier about the 20 was probably their fighters, their warriors,
Right.
who are ready to defend if need be.
Makes sense.
Ooh. Hype.
One issue down now in the woods.
Yeah.
You all need work. You fight well, but not as a pack.
I mean, I thought it
agree.
made a pretty good distraction. I mean, if you got the distraction and then you got the stabbers.
What I heard was no communication,
Oh.
and a pack falls when there is no speaking. How
Maybe
Maybe
can
you
we
should tell your
sure?
friend Kieran to stay with the pack.
I mean, we were sneaking the whole
Oh,
time.
hey,
I'm
whoa,
not
stop.
done talking. And he stomps, and lightning flashes overhead, and thunder cracks. How can any seek to bring down a foe stronger than itself, or save one cub when none of you know how to lead or follow?
Damn.
I I agree.
Damn.
Child's just like, just not making eye contact with anybody. It's like, "Mm, look at that, like.
Ever the lecturer, aren't you, Greyhide? As you all hear behind you and turn around, and there's the Dryad, just sitting leaning by a tree. But I owe you a debt. The Swift Cause owe you a debt.
Okay.
Talking like payment or just
Oh,
like we
God.
get a call a favor? Like what do you mean? What do you mean owe us?
Like some dog food.
Looks past you out to the Dryad. Mortals.
Yeah, that's
Sweet.
us.
For the record, we were trying to be quiet, not like we could talk the whole time. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You better lose an
Herb,
arm for that one.
actually.
Gosh,
Um,
You're gonna
This-
lose an arm trying to pet him.
Hey, I
8 foot
didn't though.
Tall, 8 foot long wolf eyes you, Felix. Roll an insight check.
Oh,
Buddy, you could.
roll a shit myself check.
Did you get physical dice?
Huh, I
I
got a
didn't- I
nat
haven't got
one.
to sit them
No,
out
I did
yet.
not.
Nat 1.
31.
You-
Let's go.
You still
Oh
nat 1.
God.
You get a really strange feeling. You can't tell exactly because it's not a mortal, it's not a person with actual features, but you're getting a really weird feeling, and the hairs on the back of your neck start standing up a little bit, but you're not quite sure why.
Thank God I wore my brown pants.
Or
Oh Jesus
like
Christ.
from the Dryad or from the wolf?
From the
The
wolf,
wolf.
from Greyhide.
The wolf.
Greyhide.
Kind of like shuffling, be like, he means no harm.
I'm just
To who are you saying that to?
I'm just gonna take
Well,
this moment to
Grayad's the
heal.
one looking down at Sky. I mean, Felix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's who I'm speaking to.
While this is all going down, I'm just gonna take the moment to heal.
All mortals, in one way or another, inadvertently, do harm.
Damn.
I can argue that.
Fair.
Could argue the same thing for gods and deities, but okay.
Hey, but hey, today we won, right?
It's fine. I barely. We did it, guys.
Why does everyone try and start shit with the
You
wolf?
Honestly.
see steam, and you hear a chorus of 30 growls around you, and you swear for a moment, child, it's weird. You swear
yeah.
the wooden statue is staring at you.
Uh-oh.
I really need to think before I speak.
You really do, because you've asked for aid from nature spirits, which, by the way, Druid, I know exactly how you can pay me back.
Deals the
I'm gonna
deal.
hop off his shoulders at this moment and go over to Child. That way I'm not in this.
It's weird watching someone, you know they're taking footsteps, but it just looks like the ground is moving them towards Nalbin, and she just kind of flicks her wrist, and in her hand she presents a little brown seed.
I take it.
I
Or I
have a little delivery for you. There's a river spirit in, last I knew where he was outside the town city, oh they all grow, of Benna in Yolix.
town city of Benna.
I would like you to deliver this, and she doesn't put it in your hand, she puts it on your chest and places the flat of her hand against your heart. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh,
It's been implanted.
that consents.
That's going to be a 15.
15?
Yep.
You feel very warm. Feel very warm. It's starting to
Yep.
get a little hot right above your heart, and then you just feel like there's something, and you're like, you have to take a pained breath as you feel like something starts wrapping around your heart, and she's like, you have 25 days to deliver this. If you don't, the seed will wither, and I'll know. And the fun part is, your magic and connection to nature will start to wither too. And she takes her hand off your chest. Now, it's not so fun being a druid when you don't actually meet the qualifications for that. The time
deliver
starts
the
now.
seed to who?
It's a
That's a good
river
question.
spirit.
River spirit.
He's a very interesting one.
Does he have a name just so we can help locate him?
Oh, now you want the name.
Hey,
He
now
goes
that
by
you
the
know
name of
what's up, bro.
Ilvir.
Ilvir?
Ilvir. Ilveer.
Okay.
Okay.
He's an interesting one, but I would say in your mortal time, it's about 3. So you have 25 days starting now.
Deal is a deal.
Oh, of course it is.
Would you be able to
Fortunately,
point
this
us
time
in a direction of this man, or is it just sort of like a find and where's Waldo situation?
River spirit
He's
outside of
on-
Vena in Yolix. I
Yep.
whispered to her. Did you get that?
him.
Oh,
him.
Or him. I
To
whispered,
him.
I whispered to him.
I am a man.
I must have
am a
missed that part,
man.
but I must have missed that part when writing it down in my notes. My bad. I'm a slow writer.
Make the mark.
So good. I'm typing it
Well,
out.
technically we said it was when Tomb said, I'm a man.
That's true. That's
Ah,
true.
Okay.
I beat her to
I
the punch.
spaced my men out.
The dryad immediately looks at you like,
The pause.
overhearing you whisper this to Lufrum's like, it's on the main river of Yolix that connects to the ocean.
Oh.
It's a little up northern. It's past Lidra, I believe, the capital city.
Thank you very much.
Oh, no, thank you. I've been looking for someone, and she just brings her attention back down to Nalbin's like, I've been looking for someone to deliver to him.
Promised that I would do anything for you to help gain my charge back.
That you did.
So, at this time, I believe we should get going.
I agree.
And
We need to
kinda
wake our
some
friend up.
rest as well.
Yeah.
This is true. Yeah.
And we need Nakia. We need to get Nakia some
There's-
help.
I'm sure there's an apothecary back in Daprat that we can seek for aid for this situation. Can I do like a medical check at Nakia maybe just to
You certainly can.
because I actually haven't. No one's actually looked at her yet. Ooh, okay.
Aw, she's great.
Doing
Fine.
fine.
Health, HP wise, she's fantastic.
Yeah.
Great, great.
I
She's
made
just
sure of that.
13.
She's 13.
13.
Examining her body, you don't see too many wounds, especially now with being healed, where the bruises a lot of you saw earlier and the cuts have been healed over. The coloration of the bruises is already fading, but you do notice faintly underneath her hair around the back of her neck, like there are dark greenish veins.
Do I recognize this? Like,
You do not.
okay.
Ooh.
I can
You've
help
dealt-
her. It's just we need to.
You've dealt with
Rest.
toxins and poisons. You're not quite sure if this is that,
Yeah.
or if it is, you're not quite sure what kind.
Okay, well, even if we rest, is she gonna last the 8 hours that it takes for us to rest?
I
That's
a good
can
point.
rest long enough to re-up my spells.
So, with your passive perception, Nalvin, you do quickly pick up that everything around you is very different and very not the same with how the wolves would regularly look.
Right.
And you're not quite sure if actually roll an arcana check for me for you to check this to get a full understanding.
I got it. It's gonna be a 20 silver.
So looking around this and you're eyeing it, you don't see, like, it just kind of looks like it's going out, and then the magic you're kind of feeling is, this is a lot of protection, but also separation, as if you're in the woods within the woods. Like, it is its own carved out place for the wolves.
Right. So, almost pocket dimension, like.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm assuming if we were to leave now, we would probably go back to where we originally were when we fought.
Are you saying this in character, or?
I'm thinking it, like, out loud thinking.
Okay.
It's like, I'm noticing that we're not necessarily where we were when we came here the first time.
I'm
So to
gonna turn to Greyhide and I apologize for misspeaking earlier, and I think we would we do have. Oh my goodness. This is Dill that can't speak, by the way.
Have faith in you. Give her a minute.
English.
We gratefully appreciate the help you provided when fighting everything, and is there any chance that you can provide a portal back to where we left our horse and wagon in Wolfswood?
Roll persuasion.
Can I use guidance on that?
Maybe I should have done that. Persuasion's high.
You want to use guidance?
Yeah.
You can use guidance.
That's
Well, what do I roll
good.
for a guidance?
D4 and add whatever on top of the roll.
D4?
Yep. I've heard this spell get you so many times a critical roll. Trust me, I'm aware of what it does. To a point. Certain things it doesn't work.
Throw a
Sorry,
bird
math.
inspiration
Oh
on
my
this.
goodness.
You can do
13.
With the D4?
Yep.
Bardic
What
it.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Bardic it.
I rolled a 6 and I have a +5, and then there was a +2.
it. Great job.
Yeah.
Can I add a pretty, please?
Dish, dish. The sooner you're gone, the better. And he goes towards another tree on the other side of the glade and gently taps his nose, and it opens up. And you actually do see the field and farmland, and then Daprat.
Okay.
Good job, child.
We appreciate it.
Hey.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah. Everyone usher.
And I'm
Right
a usher
job.
us forward.
As you all leave, Greyhide
That's fair.
steps in front of Kieran and looks down at him. I actually have seen you today, and thank you for all you've done. And then he steps out of the way to let you pass.
Hope to hunt with you soon. I kind of just like go through the portal.
So
All
I'm
right.
assuming we're right next to the to where the horse and carriage was.
You're actually about a good 40 feet away from it.
Okay.
Oh.
That's not
He
too
was
bad.
just sending you like way out to the farmland and everything, because he knows where the borders
Close
are.
enough.
He's not the dryad. He didn't let you in.
His
That's fair.
remind what was the
I'm looking it up.
yeah, because I know that there's a thing we have to do to get our horse and carriage back.
Yeah.
Knock on it like 3 times.
That's
Put
what
Oh
our
yeah, I
heels.
I'm
forgot what we were
thinking.
gonna
There's
do.
no place like horse.
There's no place.
No.
Oh boy.
What the horses eat, and then they respond with hay.
We could break it with fire.
No.
Oh, well, you liked it for a minute. Yeah.
Because he thought about it, he was like, nah.
Knock 3 times. Just knock 3 times. There it
Oh,
is.
I did
So-
it right. I have memories.
So
Great.
going to I'll walk the 40 feet to get to
Yep.
the horse and
And Felix, you're still carrying Nakia?
Yep.
Knock, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, you knock 3 times,
Doctor.
and right away,
Damn.
and it just immediately retreats into the ground, and there's your horse and wagon, untouched. The horse looks a little freaked out. It's just like,
whoa. It's okay. Okay.
give an animal.
Oh, no. Oh,
roll me
no.
an
Oh, no.
animal handling check.
Yep.
See if you can calm the horse.
That's going to be a 16.
Takes you a little while and just like gently petting the side, and then you kind of step safely around to the head and just place both hands and immediately just begins to calm.
Yep. Put Naki in the carriage. We gotta go. We'll
Yeah, throw her like cargo.
gently.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, gently put her down. Yeah.
Busted my head and everything.
Violence.
Great bludgeoning damage.
Concussion.
At this time, what time would it be?
It's about 3 o'clock. It's about 3:02 p.m. in the afternoon.
Okay.
Getting into that early evening.
302.
So we originally left
Screw
from
off.
the farm. The farm gate. I would assume we might not be able to go back through that gate because they are kind of picky on which gates you go through.
Nudie
You can
booty.
certainly try.
Why don't
I'm an excellent persuader.
let's just go.
Yeah.
So make our way to the farm gate.
Making your way.
Taking our way then.
Make it
Make our way.
It's interesting. You are following along the fence on the side, and you hear screams far off to the right. And
Oh shit.
yeah, roll perception.
Oh god, let's see here.
That is a one.
I got a 15.
I got a 13.
15.
Got a 10.
I want to apologize, and I'm giving forewarning for your guys' volume for headphones. As like with
What?
that perception, you do hear,
Oh
and
my.
with that perception, you turn and you just see this massive shape of black and gray burst out of the wood about 30 feet from where you were.
Ooh.
And it, and you just see all the farm hands and the farmers turn and run towards the farm gate. And you just see this massive creature that, with that perception, it's about 15 feet in length, and it's standing about a good 10 feet in height, and it's... You've never seen this thing before. You've never seen a creature like it before. It looks bestial. It looks almost humanoid at the same time, but there's exposed rib. There's matted black fur with that perception, and as it rears its head, lightning begins to crack, and it straight through 60 feet through the farmland, and you watch with that perception as two of the farmhands just and immediately turn to ash, and you hear a guard scream out, "It's the Thrasher!" And immediately the gates burst
Oh.
open,
Kinda
and
feeling.
Orchid Knights are just running out. A whole bunch of them with immediate crossbows, just.
Yeah, I'm
Somebody else's
honestly,
problem.
no.
Go, go,
We
go!
cannot
This
fight
is
Wasn't-
faster!
This
Wasn't
is
that
our
our-
problem. We
wasn't
were
that our
hired
job?
to kill this
Yeah.
thing.
Yes,
Optional
but we don't
job,
have
optional.
the ability to.
We
Can I
are
do
dying!
another constitution roll?
Yeah, Nakio
Oh my
wakes
God.
up now.
May I please?
Please.
Can I name every constitutional law?
Rushes
Let's-
towards
Oh my
us.
God.
Got this!
Yeah, no, we gotta go.
We gotta go.
Do not have the ability
You
to
just
take
hear
this.
roaring and people screaming, and you're just hearing guards calling out. I would like a group stealth check because you are a giant wagon.
I don't think we're trying to
running
stealth
away.
it. We're just going.
Yeah,
Well, this is a stealth to like see if like
now I roll good.
it is a combat kind of scenario of like, can we roll stealthily enough to like, oh god, get us out of here so it doesn't see you.
22.
15.
I think we're gonna
8.
have to face this thing no matter what.
I mean, yeah, but I would like to do it when I'm not at 12
Yeah.
HP.
I'm at 19.
When we're actually
Yeah,
ready.
I'm at 7. I am at
Shit.
7. I am dead.
I was at 2 before I took a health potion.
See, like we do need to rest up a little
Yeah.
bit. Maybe
Yeah.
health potions on the wall.
God damn
No,
it.
can't
Yeah.
get to roll.
So,
I got a
so
13.
13, 19.
2022.
8.
15.
21.
Luckily enough, you guys all passed because this pass perception sucks.
Oh,
It's also
great.
being like shot by multiple crossbow bolts.
Yeah, its attention is being drawn.
And at the same time, that's where it does help. You just start to hear as well.
Damn.
Yep, I know who that is.
And then you just begin to hear as like you're just hearing multiple of these shots
Ring the
ring
Put
out.
an AR.
And with your past perception, you just see like a couple of these. There's a little bit of cockiness with that past perception as you catch like these 3 armored in duster brown clothing as like a few of them just begin to like whip the coat back and pull out revolvers and twist them. And they're just like letting off shots as they are going. And the
Damn.
beast
Wow,
just
wow,
like
nice.
roars one more time and another lightning bolt just strikes and it hits the wall of Daprat and you just see a scorch mark go across it before it eventually just begins to retreat back into the wood.
Well, we
Yeah,
at
that's
least now know
badass.
what we're going to be dealing with. So
That's
Good
now we know
later
what it looks
problem.
like.
Later problem.
just moving into the city of Daprat.
I understand why the reward is so high now.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
A little
So-
feisty.
You reach because you've gone into like a hurry, like oh god, oh god, oh god. The guards immediately like, did I just hear them call what I thought they called?
Yep.
He's
Yeah.
saying to your entire group, like as you guys are rushing up.
Yep, that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thrasher. Yeah, Thrasher.
Yeah.
Big,
Yeah, the Thrasher.
electric, not great.
Very scary.
Is it gone? Because normally we're not allowed to open the gates.
Currently
Yeah.
speaking, it's retreated, but we don't know for how long.
Can I look back, do a bit of a perception check real quick?
You can certainly roll perception.
And can I do a history check to see if I even have heard
12.
of
Yep.
anything?
Roll
Regarding-
perception. Oh, roll
I've got
not
11.
perception. Roll a history.
12 for perception. Is it
You don't see
Lingering?
anything.
Oh
Because
my
it-
Jesus
God.
Christ.
As
Gone for
because the
now.
wall and the city wall does start to curve after you guys have
Yeah.
started to go, so you can't
It's-
quite tell.
So
Okay,
you
that's
just
a-
hear lots
It's gone
of
for
commotion.
now.
so
gone
that's a
for
22
now.
for the history.
22. You've never heard of a creature like this, let
In
alone
my
seen a creature.
236 years of living,
Yep. Some things still remain a mystery,
Sucks to
motherfucker.
suck.
Skill issue.
but should have gone inside and touched more grass.
Oh.
But the guard's like takes his halberd and just quickly open up, and like you just hear the of chain being cranked and the gates just open up just enough that you're able to get the wagon through with the horse.
Yep.
And as soon as you guys clear it, it's just and immediately, I'm not even gonna have you do a perception because you can just tell like there are people freaking out, there are people looking worried. But at the same time, you see like a lot of people are carrying tools, they've got aprons on them, and a lot of them look like they were in the middle of building something. You see a couple of children in the middle of like a couple of alleyways being huddled by a mom like standing in front of them, panicked, as you guys are just making your way through this city.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
we making
sad.
our way to the closest, like, apothecary, hospital? Where are we going? Who's driving the wagon? Nalbin?
I wasn't driving, but I can. If you,
You
guys,
had the
what you guys
reins.
wanna elect.
Yeah.
You were
No,
doing
I-
the reins.
I
Didn't you
had
do it last
called
time?
well, I mean,
You
yeah.
you pantomimed it was you.
Okay,
you
fuck it.
pantomimed.
Yeah, because
Okay, fuck
you
it.
went up to the horse, you calmed it.
Well, I calmed it, but that doesn't mean that I took the reins and said, "Let's go."
You
You
caught
had
shot.
it.
Okay.
No, you did.
I'm so sorry, we assumed you did.
Hey, it's whatever. It's whatever. We'll just go. We also don't have a map. We don't have an actual.
bringing up stuff.
We don't have an actual map of this place, so we don't really know where what's
We
what.
do
You do have
have
a
a-
map. It's
yeah,
in the
we
pinned
do.
messages. In
Yeah, I'm
Discord.
looking at it right now.
we didn't buy a map. We were told
Oh.
about
Well,
the
we're
area.
coming in directly at the Silver
That's
Fork,
the
so if we
thing.
wanted to rest, we're right next to our hotel. We're right next to our inn.
No, you are closer to the Griffin's Beak because of the gate you came in. You guys are not going
Oh.
through the farm. The farm one
We
was
didn't?
being
Yeah.
militarized.
Oh,
Yeah.
which one did we come in?
Uh,
That
you
one.
came in at
Oh,
Wolf's
gotcha,
Gate.
the
left
fu-
one.
The Wolf's
With the
Gate,
Wolf's
got
Gate
it.
by
Cemetery.
Griffin's Beak.
West
Got it.
side,
Okay,
so-
My bad.
can we stop and ask somebody where to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Roll perception. Roll perception.
As we're moving, just
Yeah.
right next to us. Don't get
Somebody
off or
went
anything.
from driving a wagon to driving a
Finally,
a Honda
21.
CT Skyline.
I got a 21. Yes, I see
21.
somebody. I want to
Yeah.
ask.
A 12.
You don't
Child,
see a
you're
lot
blind.
of guards around here, actually.
Shit.
What
Do I
about
see
the closest
anybody?
Person?
You,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
see a
closest
lot of
person.
people. There's a lot of people, but a lot of them look panicked or in the middle of looking like they were working on stuff.
I'm just gonna like, hey, to the first person that like passes by.
Huh?
Oh, aggressive.
Do you know where the closest apothecary is from here?
Wait. Like a
Hospital?
Me-
Like a hospital, like
medic,
healing.
somebody who can heal.
Wah wah wah. Good
like
stuff.
a healer person, a medic, somebody.
I mean, most people when they're hurt go to the sanctuary to hunt. The druids healed people all the time.
Okay, well, fuck it. Let's go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
We're
Bye.
good. Thank
Thanks.
you.
Yep. Bye.
We
To
know
the
we know how to
temple.
get there.
Leaves him in
Yeah,
the
you-
dust.
What do you mean? Did you guys like experience something to memorize where it is? Like it's almost like you guys had a traumatic event.
I met my
Yeah.
crazy
One
man
of us
last
had a
year.
really traumatic event there.
Well, one of you had a traumatic event, and one of you threw up outside a sanctuary.
It's pretty traumatic.
Yep. Anyways, we'll
Very
go to
pathetic.
the temple and
So as soon as you are riding up to it, you actually see like there are a number of druids out there, and rangers kind of like wondering what is happening right now because they're hearing the screams, they were hearing the gunshots. Guns are well known, but still very new to a lot of people. So hearing the sound is a shock to a lot of people. They still are very much going off.
yeah.
Jesus.
It's just
Oh, God.
very,
Are
very
you okay,
far.
Crudy?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just looking at the map, seeing where we're at, because I'm a little bit lost right now.
Yeah, so you guys are
Look
going
at
towards the
north-
sanctuary of the
north
hunt,
side of the
where
map.
you puked because you witnessed a creature that you've never seen before, and it's
Go
We're
like
in
straight in the
town?
Griffins, and then
Look,
yeah,
look.
go straight in the Griffins gate, and then look to the left. It's the first path that breaks off to the left.
just
Remember
follow
where
the
I did
cobblestone road.
the thing where I was switching?
Okay, I see it. I see it now. Thank you.
You got it. Okay, cool. I got
Yeah, I
it.
found it. Thank you.
Okay.
The joys of using your phone.
Yeah.
I was using Google Maps.
I found it. The coordinates.
I'll just
Good
yell
job.
out because I noticed that they're panicking. It's like the Thrasher Beast has made an appearance. They're trying to fend off.
Oh yeah, panic them more, man. That's a great idea. Just warn them. That's fantastic.
It's actually strange because you see a lot more of them relax.
Yeah, knowledgeable.
Yeah, that's what I feel like that's
Guys,
gonna help.
there's
yeah.
a
Because
difference
now
between
they kind of
unknown-
identify what the issue is.
Yeah.
There's a
Hmm.
difference between unknowing panic and knowledgeable panic. There's always
Oh,
a
I would have
difference.
just panicked more. That's my always MO. I just feel like
Okay.
panicking helps.
But regardless, one of our friends here is having a problem. We need help.
Come, child, and now you see standing in the tall doorway as the archdruid that
Yes.
you all dealt with earlier. Is like, come.
And I'm gonna,
What issue?
she's unconscious. Something may be poisoning her. So I don't know. I'm gonna go around pick Nakia up.
Inside.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
as long as
hover
I've
by
lift
the
her up.
doors again.
Because
I'm gonna go
I'm the
hang
one
out
that
with
laid her.
Child,
I'm just
Since
gonna
I don't
follow in.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've got my bloody jaw with me, so I'm just gonna hang out outside with Child with my jaw.
You weirdo.
Hi, Paul.
A couple of the rangers are kind of eyeing you, just like respect.
Respect.
I
Respect.
got street cred now.
They're seeing because from their perspective, you're holding a fang creature that is also scaled. So like, there's assumptions happening.
Oh yeah.
So they're
I
kind of
am.
like respect.
Anyway,
But
damn,
it seems
man.
like you
Straight
bring
man.
Naki inside. So who's all going inside the actual sanctuary?
Well, I'm
I
carrying
mean,
Naki.
Naki is being
Well,
forced.
Nakia, obviously.
Sorry.
Nakia forced.
Okay, so Child and Lufrum are outside.
Yeah.
So the four of you are inside, and right away the archdruid brings you and ushers to the left side, where there's actually a couple of rolled out hay beds from the looks of
Yep.
it. It's like, put it down, put it down.
Put her down gently. Trying my best.
Suplex. No.
No,
Ready or-
stop that. Tsh.
Throw her
Ready
down.
or watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
And immediately, like, you just see him let go of the staff, and it stays standing as he kneels down beside her, pulling up his robes, and just hands outstretched and begins to just like circle his fingers, and you watch as sigils and runes get to be drawn over top of her, and it's like he begins to tilt his head, little bit of a look of worry.
Mm.
This does not make sense. What poisoned her exactly?
We don't know. All we know is that at the time of finding her, she was unconscious, being held by a hobgoblin, some goblins, orcs, and being guarded by, or at least assuming guarded by a drake.
And he kind of just stops in the middle of drawing a sigil and then continues. It wasn't a dragon, was it? Not
No.
a dragon.
It was a
Because
green
the-
drake.
Poison from this. It feels like green dragon poison. But there's been no green dragons in the Wolf's Wood for over 100 years. Continues to like cast the spell.
I can assure you, it was not a green dragon.
As he finished saying that, he just stops in the sigils and he just kind of like almost smacks him, and just like a dome erupts over top of Nakia, and right away the green veins that you kind of now notice with that past perception begin to just recede, and after about 5 seconds she just comes to consciousness.
Hell yeah.
Welcome back to the land of the living, child.
Hold, whoa, where am I?
Easy. You're in the sanctuary of the hunt in the town of Daprat.
What, wait, where did those goblins go? And I'm like looking around, I'm like, oh, Nalvin, okay, wait. What? And yeah.
Just calm, rest.
Okay,
okay.
Just rest.
okay.
Yeah, you're safe now.
You're in
Oh.
better shape than all of us.
Immediately as he claps his hand, the dome just dissipates.
Thank you.
I'm also
W.
assuming you've aided in my request.
Yes.
Of
Oh,
you
can I
having
hold-
returned. Huh?
What?
Can I hold up my jar with the puck's nose?
But he assumes the puck stuff.
I got a judge.
judge.
I got a judge. I
Good
can
job, good
decide
job,
it.
man.
I just have to like just hold it up slowly, like comedically, just it's right there.
What are you,
Just-
Jack
Yeah, a little.
That's a fascinating jaw, young elf, but
Don't-
I'm assuming because you have all returned that the job is done,
Yes.
and
What
you've
was
learned
plaguing-
what it is.
What was plaguing your woods was
I'm sorry, you cut out for a moment. I didn't quite
Right
get
at fuck.
Yeah.
Right at fuck.
what was plaguing your woods was a puck.
Interesting.
Pocket.
I would
That
say
is
more, but
worrisome.
A Polly Pocket Puck.
and I gesture to
Hmm.
our marks.
Well, pucks are a strange occurrence to happen to, because they're normally pixies and corruption happens. I will have to investigate if the area that it called home is now healed. I'll have to go and adventure.
I
my
can tell
own.
you that from the dryad that you led us to, she has already issued the go-ahead for all of the life to take back.
You didn't give her anything, did you?
I didn't so much give her anything.
Just the opposite, really.
Oh,
I'm not there. You didn't hear me say that.
You. So much to learn. But we all must do what we must. And he steps up and moves off to the very back where the pane glass window was and opens a box unseen. And you just start hearing that jingling of coin as he walks over and sits down right beside Naki. I'm like, payment for the job. It is 1,500 gold. Split it however your party wants, I guess.
God damn.
But
Sure.
I thank you. I
Naki, what-
mean, a puck is not an easy thing to deal with. They are mischievous.
Very.
You can say.
Nakia, why don't you go ahead and hold on to that? We'll take care of divvying it later.
Okay.
So just add 1,500 to your bank account.
And that is now another job done, and I'll mark that off.
Booyah!
So that is 2 jobs done.
Graveyard and woods.
But I guess today is an eventful day, and why not with the festival happening tomorrow?
Yes. We very
Long
much
swig.
appreciate your help. Thank you.
I thank you. That was a stressful situation on the woods. But rest here as long as you like. I will go and consult with Lady Ingrid to see if we can aid in any way with the Thrasher Beast. And he just immediately steps up, grabs the staff, and walks out of the sanctuary.
Are you okay, Nakia?
I didn't like that at all. What the hell? I was with.
I didn't like that at all.
Being kidnapped.
I didn't care for it that much.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
I was with you guys.
Fair enough.
I
You know
respect
what?
that.
Kidnapping?
Yeah, I don't blame you.
0 out of 10.
0
Not
Zero,
recommend.
do not
Not
recommend.
Would not
So
recommend.
you know what? That was so
100
not cool.
guys would recommend. I'll try 1,000 next time.
It was not a hot goth boy that took me. Not recommend.
Or girl.
I'd recommend 5 guys. Next time 10.
Why did they take you?
I don't know. I can't remember, like it's bits and pieces right now. I do remember
It's okay.
there's
It's okay.
no. It's not actually. I did hear them say attack on Daprat. It's at some point. I don't know. I really wanted to stab them until they poisoned me.
Oh.
Roll me a
Okay,
history check, Nakia.
Oh.
You got this. Good roll.
Okay. Wait.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Wait. Do I have a good history? 15.
I don't know, do you?
15.
4.
Jinx.
You recall the poisoning happening after the hobgoblin had taken a good couple of smacks because you weren't given the answers he wanted, and he had stepped away and issued a command and stepping out of the trees, and the memory starts to give you a shiver down your spine as you were face to face with a creature you had never seen before that looked lizard-like, dragon-like, and it had just breathed on you, and immediately, like, you just felt yourself hit hard, and you were fighting to stay awake.
What's that? So what I remember, I'm just gonna rely that to Nalba and be like,
It was.
I just remember
What happened was,
like some hot breath, and I was trying to, stay
That
awake,
should stink.
but
And
I
you
just
breath.
couldn't.
Oh my god.
They were. I
You
didn't.
took my Mountain Dew.
He hotboxed you, man.
Let me smell your breath.
Basically.
Let me smell it. Oh, you Mountain Dew. I'm sorry. Sorry, we're back to session, guys. I forgot
Oh,
what
you
we were doing.
motherfucker.
Oh god.
My stream doesn't work. I
Well.
forget what I'm doing now.
It's okay. For now, let's just.
Well, you can
rest.
demonetize the stream now because now you'll just be hurting us.
Brother.
Let's just rest for the time being.
Okay.
Agreed. Just rest for now.
Is everyone else okay? Is everyone all right?
I'll be honest.
We met a wolf. A wolf herald was cool.
It was tough.
My wolf.
Hi.
My wolf.
Oh.
Kieran is very possessive, I come to find out.
Oh. That's
I'll
something.
be having a talk with him soon.
Oh, can I
But
pull
yeah,
an
for
apple
now-
out and give it to
Yeah,
the
For
kid?
now, let's just rest.
I forgot I had
What?
that. I just remember that.
What did you
Oh, that
forget?
was. Oh my god, the
remember that, like,
goddamn
Remember
apple.
when I had like
Can
all
I-
those apples? Yeah. Yeah, I want to give an apple to Nakia.
Can I check
Okay.
my pockets for my bread?
Oh,
Go ahead and
God.
check your pockets.
Okay.
The bread girl.
I'm
Roll
Bread not
investigation.
covered.
We're all
investigation,
very important.
okay.
Roll
You're like Sasha
investigation
from
for
Attack
bread.
on Titan, but like instead of potato, it's bread.
Bread and apples.
Bread.
The
We got
ingredients
bread
to be
on
popped.
deck.
23.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn!
You-
Oh, high
You
roll for
check
bread.
everything. Your weapons are still there, strangely enough, and it kind of pisses you off at first because it's like, they didn't take me seriously enough as a threat when they kidnapped me. They left your weapons. Then it's as you're checking, there's a boomerang. Why do I? Oh, that's Lufrum's boomerang. You check, you have all your coin. They didn't rob you. Again, strange. No bread.
Take the apple.
Damn
Took
it!
your food.
Take the
They
apple.
took your food.
Yeah, I got an
They
apple,
took
man.
your
Ain't the
bread.
same, but you mean,
App-
hey.
So
I'm
I'm
sorry
gonna
for your
just be
loss.
like, son of a. And then Kieran's like, hey, I'll gladly take your apple. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna munch on that.
As you-
Damn.
Crying, shedding a tear.
My bread.
Bread.
Just eats apple. It's not the same.
It's not the same.
Why is this
Felix is
cheese
puzzled
bread.
and now curious at how
It has
delicious the bread
doesn't have
must have been.
gluten in it.
Yeah.
No.
Must have been some really good bread.
I'm like, damn, now I'm curious about that bread. Fuck.
It was the French baguette.
When we go back to Wolford, can there be like a bakery store?
In Wolford?
Yeah.
In
Is that where you got
Wolford?
the
Are
bread?
we going back?
No.
No,
No, I
it's
got
here.
new bread.
it's
Yeah, I
just-
got new bread from
Yeah,
here.
but you originally
I don't
had
think
bread
any
in
bread from
Wolford.
back there would have survived.
So I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
say
feel like-
this right now. I started this
Bread was
earlier,
better?
but going forward, because now you guys have certain timetables, there's now a day counter. So if you want to go back 2.5 days to Wolford, sure.
Oh my god.
They're not gonna,
Are we
they're not
fast
gonna
travel?
build a bakery in 2.5 days.
They could. if
Well,
they're
maybe you
fast
should call
builders.
ahead.
Anyways,
We've been a
Hey.
group
Leave
for
a
4
voicemail.
days. There's a lot
Y'all got a
going on
bakery.
for us as a group.
we left.
Send
the
it
We're on our
Twitter
way
child
back.
by
We'd like you to
themselves.
build a whole building if you don't
Okay,
mind.
so what are you all doing in this time now, as
Um,
Nakia has come to conscious?
While they
we
were
are
inside,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna start getting ready to head out.
Okay.
Yeah.
before
All right. So
Yeah, but-
Lufrum and Child, what are you up to?
Yeah. Before Lufrum starts talking to me, because
Yeah,
I
go
know
ahead.
he's going to, I
Oh, what
want
do you
to roll perception to see what the townspeople are building, because I know you
Oh.
mentioned that.
All right, roll.
I assume festivities, whatever that.
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
word is.
assuming that too.
Festivities?
That
Oh yeah,
one,
the
yeah.
festival.
There we go.
Festivities.
19.
That's not very peripatetic of you.
Hold
Hey,
on,
hey,
you're
hey!
saying
So
that.
if
Holy
you
shit.
say it,
If that bites us in the ass, I swear to God.
A win!
minus
Guys,
minus
we
a point.
converted him.
That's a deduct right there.
Mhm.
That's
I
We
got a
got
dirty
that- no,
20.
we established that if you say it in a funny way, that you were to take one off.
No, he
Yeah.
had to take like 5
Come
off.
on.
Yeah, no
Come
kidding.
on.
Sure,
I rolled
Right now, we're
a-
like so
Oh,
close.
go ahead, John.
of temporary damage.
That's
I rolled
fine.
a 19 perception, by the way.
Ooh.
So from where you're seated,
Seated. I'm just standing at the door.
See the
you didn't
thing.
want to get up in the wagon to try to get a better sight,
Sure, I will.
because you're how tall?
No.
Because of where the sanctuary is, it starts going up a little bit on a hill, on a little bit of an incline.
Ooh.
Where? Oh, there I am. Okay. 5'6". I put my height 5'6".
So standing on top of the wagon and looking around, some of the townspeople have actually started to resume what they're doing, and it looks like some of them look like they're building stalls. Then you see what looks like someone is starting to put together a table. Then you see another person that looks like they're building, not quite sure what it is, but there's a few children around that look really excited, and one of them starts immediately like chucking a round object at it, and as it like accidentally misses, hits the adult who's working on the face. It's like, not yet, is what you hear just being like called out, and it's like, and then you're like, oh, that's a game. You're just seeing multiple things, and it kind of clicks in your brain of, oh, they're preparing and building stuff ahead of time for tomorrow's festival.
Okay. That's what I assumed, but I want to make sure that they weren't building some sort of, pier
Bomb.
for
Good checking.
burning or
Good checking. They're building a
guillotine,
pyre.
who
They're
knows?
gonna burn you all. Just kidding.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yay.
It's like,
Burn the witch.
Sacrifice
You know-
to the Thrasher Beast.
Like
as
it's
a
like burn
tiefling
them,
with,
get the
you know,
bunny
as a
too.
tiefling with
like,
horns, gotta make sure I'm safe.
Hey, all of them have been fine. It was just the other one wasn't.
That's fair.
Cool.
And we killed him, so he's cool.
Yep.
So before
Alright.
No, I'm just kidding.
before us
Um,
get out, did you want to do something, Luther?
Yes,
Yes.
of course I did. Of course I did. First
Alright,
of
well,
all,
I'm
have a
kinda
shot-
like, I'm
chat
just
with
kind of like,
John.
I'm just gonna like walk up to John and be like, so, how's your day going?
you know what? I feel like I've had better days, but I also feel like I've had worse days.
Fair, that's fair. I had a question. Would you like to accompany? My eye is getting less juicy, and I don't know if it loses value at that point. So, I was gonna skedaddle while they're in there and just go find the guy that likes monster bits. Maybe just make our way down.
Vicente? You know what?
Yeah,
Sure,
yeah.
Sure.
Awesome,
Well,
perfect.
Let's leave the wagon here in case
Yeah.
Nakia can't walk for whatever
That's
reason.
fair. That's fair.
I do hope that she feels better.
Also,
but
as
I
a side
fine.
note, you guys forgot to ask the wolves to help retrieve the shambling mound corpse. Just wanted to put that out
Yeah.
there. So that creature's been
Oh.
abandoned.
We didn't
I've
have
got a
time.
juicy eye.
We have a jaw and juicy eye, and I actually forgot about something I have in my inventory as well that I would like to sell.
Great. So should we
So,
just? I don't
sure.
think we need
What the
to tie it
crap
up.
did
I
you
mean,
grab?
just druids. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Hold
about
up. Inventory, other. Emerald on a gold chain with the inscription, "To my love, Marjorie."
Oh my god. No
Oh, you still
sentimental
have
value
that?
to you.
I still
No.
have that, and I want to
Oh
sell
my
it.
god. Oh my
it.
god.
Beautiful.
Are we
Forgot
are
I
we gonna
had
divvy
that.
up the earnings?
Yeah, I did say.
Well, right
Naki would
now,
hold on
like,
to it.
Yeah, I'm
Naki's
holding
got
on
the
to it.
money. That can be distributed later. The
Yeah.
thought process is that if you guys get paid for a job, either there will be individual coin bags or a giant coin bag, and you guys divvy it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honor
Okay.
system, except for Kieran, who went and started doing partially of
Yeah.
the proper meat
Yeah.
quest and
Mhm.
loaded the coin
Yeah.
for himself.
He
Mhm.
can't
Yeah.
count. He can't count.
He can't
not
count.
on
He doesn't
count.
know.
Two, yeah,
But
two
we
like
know.
can
two
He
is
doesn't know.
pickpocket.
So,
We can pickpocket.
all right. So,
You'll never know.
Okay.
as you guys are having this conversation, you do now notice the Archdruid is like stepping out and starting to move past your guys' wagon. He eyes you and just like bows his head as he continues to walk.
Let's give him a. Alright, bye.
And as he's stepping, you just watch as he into a hawk and just
Okay.
flies
Okay,
towards
whoa.
the
Flexing.
large center building in the courtyard where you remember. Oh, that's Ingrid's place. That's the town hall. So he is a druid. He wild shapes.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the first time you guys have any of you have actually seen that. So
No. Because you said before that the first time we were here that there was druids coming and going.
there was druids, but oh, okay, yeah.
And doing that.
Thank you for
Not
correcting.
the first time.
Thank you for that. So yeah, so like, now are you guys like walking away?
Yeah,
Listen,
we're
I say
gonna
a
go.
lot of crap that happens. Forgive me for having a memory slip once in a while, guys. Let's
Right.
be
How
honest.
dare you.
Kidding.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Yeah, me and
Mm.
me
You
and
remember
Tyler
the Felix
dipping.
circumcised?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
steal
Yeah.
your guys' like VODs and just like upload it onto my channel at this point.
Oh,
just so
why
I
not?
have, just so I
Alright.
have facts so I can like look back.
Wait,
Right.
Felix, what did you say?
Don't worry about it.
He
I'm
always says
acting
something
like I didn't hear
questionable.
that.
Let's move on though.
Go back
Oh,
to the VOD.
I totally missed it. Okay.
Okay,
It was
so you guys
important.
are walking away.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
and Child are headed off.
Well,
So as
and
you're
then-
walking away, what are the four of you doing?
Oh, we were heading out.
All right. So now,
Yeah,
like,
heading
as you
out.
guys
Is
leave,
that-
you now find your horse and wagon are empty, and Lifram and Child are nowhere around.
It's so
Until, like,
typical
as
of
you
us.
What the
step-
fuck?
As you walk forward, Nalvin, you're like, what? And then out of the corner of your eye, you see figures, like, way down past the houses near the bottom,
Oh goodness.
and there are Child and Lufram.
Yep.
I'm
'Cause this is,
purple.
like,
I'm easy to spot.
Time's fun, you guys. Like, as they're walking out, you guys are walking away, and, like, as the conversation was happening, so.
Can't wait.
Can
10
I
minutes.
can I try to call out to them?
Sure.
Where the fuck are you?
Like, child, Lufram, where are you going? I don't know.
Do we roll to hear that, or
Like, yeah,
roll
can
roll
they-
perception, because
Roll
as
to
you guys
ignore.
get down to these houses, there's a lot of like sawing happening.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
hammers going.
Horror.
That's 6.
You guys hear nothing. All
We're so
you hear are
perceptive.
people talking, because now you feel like there's a little bit more of a calmness and
I got you.
peace. Oh God.
Thaumaturgy.
Thunderclap.
Thaumaturgy, booming voice.
Oh.
Goodness.
What do you say with the booming voice?
Wait, what do you say?
Where the hell are you going?
You hear
I'm just
that?
gonna nudge Child, and I'm gonna be like, run, just run quickly, and I'm gonna grab her.
What?
Run.
You're not escaping the allegations. You're
It was
not
like,
escaping-
why?
You're not escaping the allegations at all.
He's a fun ruiner. Just go.
And you just see
Run
Lufram
I have a pretty
and
good
Child
idea
looking
as to
very
where they're going.
confused and
Here's the thing,
Start
they
looking
actually
at
don't
it.
know where Vicente's is, so...
Yeah,
I've
that's
got
true, they
2
don't,
stops to
'cause
make
you-
anyways.
You never, no, they never told you whereabouts the shop actually was.
We can
Yeah.
ask though. We can ask.
But given that I actually...
Did you guys even say the actual name of the shop?
Nope.
Nakia did.
I did.
Nakia talked to Child about it. At the
Nakia
table,
talked to
at the bar.
Child?
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
I know
you
where it
talked
is.
to Child, and you told her all about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you did say
Ah.
Vicente was a little creepy.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yep.
do remember
But did
this.
you actually...
That's right.
No,
But did I
wait,
say
did you
where-
actually say the shop?
I don't.
No.
Well, I would.
Let
You
him
guys
go.
stepped into it. It was okay.
No,
We
they
were
said they
behind
had
you
the-
guys. You guys
Like-
went forward, whereas we divvied off.
No, when Nakia got there, Nakia said, "Yeah, we went to a shop," and then she explained everything.
They're doing a funny moment.
So she never said where the shop was, but she did
But we do know
describe that
about it.
Vicente is a creepy person.
Yeah,
Creepy
that's,
bird.
And he
that's what I'm
buys
trying to-
parts.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
for
guys
all
know about.
You guys
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
know there's a creepy shopkeeper
Mhm.
who may own a shop called Cadaver for All. That is the possibility.
No, in any
'Cause
case,
I feel like we
know
walked
where
by
they're
it like
going.
multiple times. I feel like I would have figured it out by now.
We can ask. We can ask.
You
Can
do
ask.
like. So before we go to Child and Lou from, what are the four of you now doing after watching two of your companions hear this booming voice and then they both just take off running?
I'm just gonna.
So,
I think
what do you
I
guys
already
wanna
know
do?
where they're
Hey,
going.
hold on. I'm not running after. I'm going.
you're
What
just
the heck? I'm like.
Darted out of
I
there.
grabbed.
Oh, you're grabbing me. Okay, I
By
have
the
no
way,
choice.
Come on.
That would strength check.
Yeah.
Three.
Yeah, roll a strength check on that
Oh, I
one.
thought
to
you
see if
said
can even move this person
thought
who
you
is about
said
2 feet long.
Straight
Do
check.
I also have to roll strength? Or
20.
It
Oh.
would be like,
Never mind.
there's
Thought
no
you said
point in me
straight
did you
rolling?
check.
say a
Yeah,
nat
straight
20?
check.
The one time I needed it. Yes.
Yeah,
For a
I
total
rolled
of-
a.
Oh, for a total of? Oh, strength. I'm not strong. What would you
Nat
ask?
20 on a check gives you a little bit of a boost. On
good.
combat, it's crits. But saving throws and such, it's a nice boost. It's not
I
an
rolled a
automatic
7,
success.
so I think
Where's
she's
my
fine.
strength?
You go like, what the heck? And you roll the natural 20 with plus whatever. But you just like, what the heck? Whoa, and you feel your leg
Yeah,
get
just-
pulled forward, and
yeah.
you're almost put into the splits before you have to take a step.
Okay.
Feel a little bit of a pull. That's like,
Yeah.
okay, I haven't done that kind of stretch in a while.
Well, I'm preemptively. I think I know where they're going, considering that Lufrum still has the job.
Oh, I've got 2 stops to make.
So, I'm just gonna preemptively start heading towards Vicente's.
Don't
Okay,
forget the wagon. Don't forget the wagon.
Yeah, forget the wagon.
I
Who
left
needs
it
the
there on
horse?
purpose
Just-
for
just-
Nakia.
Just leave the wagon.
Okay, right? Just abandon it.
So then you guys are headed towards
Yeah.
Cadaver for All? Okay. So you
Yep.
two, not quite sure what the shop is, start running towards the courtyard, and you actually see a large military presence of orchids.
Ooh.
All of them. It looks like all of them, and you see a lot more of these riflemen that you saw earlier at the town hall. And you see a familiar small halfling standing near the horde shop.
My friend the lady.
And you
So,
just
yeah. What's her
Go ahead.
face?
Go ahead, Lufrum.
Oh, are you looking for... I'm just gonna nudge Child and be like, so we've got a couple stops to make. Along with the juicy eye, I also need to pick up some alcohol.
Alcohol?
Yes, from
Okay.
specifically the bonfire.
Okay.
You see,
Okay.
we've got a bit of an issue. You see, I wasn't able to get the dragon's blood, so I really need to soften her up a bit, you know, just give her a bit more time. So I need to pick up some alcohol. That way, when I see her, I can stop by, I can smooth things over, give her a little bit to drink, and then loop back around with the blood.
Why
So
don't...
perhaps we could stop maybe to get the alcohol and then, you know, sell the blood, the eye, whatever the fuck this thing is heavy. And then we will go sell whatever you need to sell as well.
All right. You know what? Fuck it. Yep. Sure. Let's go.
Right. So I'm gonna like grab like the first not a soldier, but like a first like random person, normal person I see, and just like shake him a bit on the leg.
So
Oh
the
my God.
closest person is wielding an axe as he begins to cut at a piece of wood. And he goes, "Hey, whoa!
Ah,
You idiot! Don't you know not to grab at someone wielding an axe?"
I'm
Canadian.
so
people attention when
sorry.
you're tiny.
He lacks social skills. I am so
Oh, no.
sorry.
I fucking think so. Like, what is this?
I was wondering, do you know where the bonfire is?
God.
Oh.
It's that way, you moron.
Great,
God.
fantastic. See, it works every time.
The bonfire. I thought we were going to.
No, I need to get my alcohol first.
So where he points is actually past another shop heading towards another gate. At that outburst, you all hear, well, if it isn't the adventurers.
Oh.
Is that Ingrid speaking
Yep.
to us?
Yeah.
She begins to saunter over to you guys, hands on the hip, on the holsters. Well, I think your prey is that way if you're so inclined to be in such a rush.
We actually just got back from a battle, and we are heading to the bonfire to rest up so that we are big and strong and prepared. I am big and
Oh,
strong.
honey, there ain't nothing big and strong about you. I don't know who told you that you were, but
Oh boy.
My
they
mother
lied.
What
kind of
he
loved me.
means
I
is
never had support.
we just spent the entire day
Cry
in
River.
Wolfswood,
Oh.
and we're just catching up on some supplies and rest. And we heard about the Thrasher. We just got back as it left, and we're
Oh, so
We'll catch
y'all
up.
know what you're in for, don't you?
we
We're
got a
excited.
glimpse of it. Well,
I
that's
did
what you
warn
hired
you.
us for, isn't it?
I did warn you. I hope y'all like thunderstorms.
Well, it also gave us an idea of what we need to be prepared for. So we just got to get a couple more things sorted, and then we'll track it down.
Yes. We're capable and prepared. Soon. We have to
Well, I
prepare
would like
now.
to say that it's probably left a mighty fine trail now on where to go to find it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
Makes
It
our
likes
job
to
slightly
leave a
easier.
little bit of tantrum, so you'll probably find a few broken trees and dead animals throughout the wood now.
Free food.
Alright.
I would assume at the time of this conversation, this is where we would kind of start
You-
passing
yeah,
by.
At the moment of this conversation, you guys are probably about, because you're driving a wagon, unless you're like making it go like really
No.
fast down
Through
an
the
incline.
crowd.
You guys would be probably at the fork in the road now after having like loaded up and everything. Especially like if you're trying to carefully help Naki get in if you're worrying about her. So you guys are just coming down like the bend at the fork. With your past perception, it's not hard because there's a lot of people off to the side with building and doing stuff. There's a few kids running around the street, but you can
It's
see.
a purple bunny.
Yeah, you can see a purple bunny.
And we'll have
And a-
purple
and a
tiefling,
purple
purple
tiefling.
bunny. Yeah.
The purple
we,
crew.
we stand out. Yeah.
And
woo.
you do see, like, on top of a wagon, too, like, at the bottom of this incline, like, there's a lot of knights over there. There's a lot of soldiers. But,
Well, I found them and start going that direction.
turn. Turn.
Steering
well,
wheel.
Y'all better rest up. Because the sooner you get that thing dealt with. I mean, I've also heard that you've done quite a fine favor for Nophius.
Yeah, that cemetery issue thing, that's handled. That's been taken care of. You're welcome.
We do
Got
love
that.
that. That's one down.
Yeah, the dead can rest in peace.
Is.
They freaking better.
What do you mean is?
Oh, well, it
Dead.
is. He had to
Alright.
learn a lot of things.
That
to be
is,
honest.
that's one job down for y'all.
All right. So you, I'm pointing at Lufram. You want to go
Yeah.
to the bonfire? We need to go to Cadaver for All. And
Yes.
is there a place where I can sell some gems, get some gold,
Ooh.
whatever? Jewelry
Well,
store, pawn shop.
We don't have a jewelry store per se.
No,
We do
no.
have
Hmm.
the Horde does take in quite a few different things, but we do also have the Traders Guild, and she kind of turns in points. And past the town hall, past a tree, there's like a large building, and there's just constant people moving back and forth. There's actually quite a few wagons out there. Some of them actually have the marks of some of the wineries that you guys were watching bringing in. So like that over there is the Traders Guild. Sometimes they buy things, sometimes they don't. They are real picky.
Give it a
Alright,
shot.
Do we already know where like we can buy equipment and stuff?
You don't know.
Uh,
You guys haven't really asked to like
Yeah.
because you know where the magic shop is, so you check there, but none of you have actually asked like, hey, where can I buy new weapons, gear, and all that.
Yeah.
Hey, where can I buy
Yeah.
new weapons, gear, and
also,
stuff?
also, Felix, we're not there yet.
Oh,
Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
there.
You're,
Yeah,
you
you're in a
can't
wagon.
hear them.
Like you guys
Oh.
are still like slow moving in a wagon, so
Yeah, it's true.
Like
Well,
we're,
let's
coming
get
up,
on.
we're coming up behind
Okay,
them. but
well,
we're
I'm preparing for what I'm gonna ask for.
yells, where can I get stuff?
I want a gun. I actually want a gun. That would be awesome.
You have a crossbow. Okay, sorry.
We're good.
Gun is
Um,
better.
Okay.
Let's get going then.
Those are your options.
All right. So it looks. And do you happen to know where Cadaver for All actually is? Is it?
That's actually a good
South-
point. We're lost.
I feel like it was south. Again, we've only been here for a day, and not even like a day and a half. We were outside. all day.
Points
It was in
behind
the
her. It's like
woods.
it's right back there. It's past a few houses, right before the Silver Fork.
Oh, we're staying there. It's a
we
lovely place.
literally-
Great beef. Love the
Literally
beef.
walked by it
do
like
love their
5 times,
steaks.
Lufram.
This is
All right,
fantastic.
There's some
awesome.
fine cooking happening in that
I
building.
know,
Okay.
right?
Lufram, there is a time limit on that eyeball. I suggest cadaver for all first.
But my lady, if we
We'll
get
go-
here's the thing. Here's the thing though. She lives on the other side. She lives on the other side of town. So if we go there first, we stop, get that, then we go to the cadaver, then we go to the jeweler, then I go to my lady. It's like a circle. It makes sense. If we go there, then we'll have to go all the way back there, then all the way back there.
Okay,
See?
do you think Vicente would like a rotted eyeball or a fresh
I'll spit on
eyeball? No, he's not gonna like that.
Fuck two on that.
At
thing.
this time, I think we would have made it up
Yeah,
to you guys.
because that
Stop.
like Ingrid's looking like back and forth, and at this point you guys hear the of the
Oh.
wagon
So-
behind you.
Ugh.
You guys are as indecisive as I thought you were.
You know what? Yeah, no kidding.
We were
Let's
just
go to
trying get direction.
Vicente. He needs he would like the parts.
I
Like,
will
we
meet
caught-
you
we
Did we
there.
catch up
Can I-
already?
Thank you, Nalvin.
Can I pop out from like I'm in the wagon?
Like,
Can
are
I
you
just
laying down?
can I
or-
just like pop out and be like, hi child, hi
Rise
Lufram,
up high.
hello.
She pulls the Undertaker just.
How are you feeling?
I've risen.
Good
It's,
actually.
it's literally.
Oh, good.
Glad to see. I'm glad to see you're
So
up.
Glad you're feeling
there
great.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
there
guys
now.
are there
You're
now.
here present.
Yeah, we're here now.
Felix, we're gonna get stuff.
Excuse me, where can we get equipment and stuff?
That's
Are
not
y'all
right.
just ill prepared? What is wrong with y'all?
Oh
You
my
need a
goodness.
map. You need to post a map somewhere, honestly.
You are
With a
here.
little dot saying you are here.
That
Most
would be
people that come-
helpful.
Oh my god, Julie.
we same wavelength.
It's perfect.
You could color code it too. That'd be great, honestly. We have.
Cognion, just take me now, please.
Oh,
So right over there, and she points past Child and Lou from as there is a
Lord.
big building, and there is hammering happening from there now. Because as she's pointing, like you guys are able to focus, like that's the scale hammer. They do focus on building and putting together equipment. They do have some armor, and way past, closer to the gate, the Dowry Gate, is the Dagger's Edge. They specialize mainly in a lot of weaponry.
They sell guns.
Oh,
Oh
honey,
God.
these things ain't for sale from us. This
Oh.
is homemade. This is Philtex through and through.
Do you guys take custom orders?
This fucking Etsy
No.
shit.
She kind of is just like
Oh,
looking
God.
right up at you and eyeing you. Like, do I look like a merchant?
Could you point me to a merchant?
I just
Just nervously like asking, like I'm like.
I'm just
I kinda
gonna. I'm
wanna
just
go.
gonna just.
clean
him
the
away.
ears out.
I'm
Okay,
sorry, Ingrid.
use the thing that's supposed to be in between them, and remember, I pointed you to where to get equipment.
Just grab a bow and
okay.
arrow and say pew
Thank
pew
you.
when you shoot it.
I'm gonna just pat Felix like it's okay. Don't worry.
My gods, how did y'all actually survive the walk over here from Wolford?
We don't know, honestly.
We almost didn't. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Very
Yeah.
rough.
One of us almost died.
Two
Two
of
of
us
you
almost
almost
died.
died.
Three of us
Actually.
almost died.
Oh yeah.
Near death
I was thinking. I was
experience.
talking about
Yourself?
You
Nakia.
almost died. Almost.
We
all of you
almost
could have
failed
died.
the rest.
Yeah.
We almost failed rescuing our teammate. Yeah.
So,
Now,
anyways,
if y'all are done talking,
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
I got stuff to do.
go
That's
for
Yep,
it.
so do we.
Just remember,
Bye-bye.
just remember, tick tock on all these quests and jobs.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
You have a
So
lovely
we
day.
head towards
And she just walks past.
Cadaver for all.
Start.
Yeah.
No, I'm heading to the bar.
Shush.
Oh my god. No, I'm grabbing you by
Are
the
you split-
collar
are
and
you
going,
splitting
we're
the
going
party?
I am
to
going
Cadaver.
to. I am getting my alcohol.
No.
Okay,
No.
roll me an acrobatics check to see if you can just like slip out of like any hands coming
Yes,
at
my
you.
acrobatics are
And-
so
Okay.
good.
Can I roll like to grab her by or grab him by
I
the
would say
collar of his
roll
shirt?
just a straight dex check on that.
I got 18. 18.
I got 18 as well.
Rock paper scissors.
Both of you roll a d20 again, and whoever has the
Okay.
higher number wins.
So roll again.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
6.
You know what?
15.
15.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna make it.
He
And
slips
just
out
start
for me.
running
I'm gonna
away.
make an intimidation.
Oh god, I hit my phone. Wait, I can't
An
hear.
intimidation on what?
To tell her get in the carriage.
What? I didn't hear that. My headphones unplugged.
I'm
No,
gonna with primal savagery like as a I wouldn't say as a
Okay,
bonus
roll,
to
roll
that.
an intimidation.
Nat 20.
Roll a charisma, just straight charisma.
Me?
To see if you can, yeah, you.
Not 20!
Oh my god!
I will take a picture right now. I
Yeah,
swear
please take a
to
picture
fucking
and
God.
post it.
I
For a total of what was the total
Oh
for the
my
intimidation? What
God.
was the total for charisma?
It's a plus
chari-
1, so.
Oh,
My
21.
charisma is so fucking high. Where is it?
Although I don't think it should be. I don't think it should
Plus
be
5.
charisma. I think it's the constitution.
No, charisma is like you are also, because that is a lot of your own confidence and esteem of like also trying to be like, am I gonna be intimidated by this? So
I'm sending it in
I've
the
had
chat
to look
right
into this, and a
now.
lot of the internet has said like charisma
Yeah.
feels like a good check to do.
It's sent in the chat. I'm going to the ball.
Alright,
The lizard
I
runs off.
let him go. Like, okay, you know what?
I'm still holding my jaw.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm like, alright, well, he can bring a rotted eyeball to Vicente, I guess.
Alright, so the rest of you are all heading to Cadaver for All?
Yeah.
Well, what's the...
Why are you
Wait.
yawning,
We can't.
Kieran?
Dog, I'm like
Oh, no.
writing nonstop. I have a writing issue right now.
Why are you
Focus.
writing?
I'm writing
He's
everything.
taking
I'm
notes. He's
I'm taking notes.
Well, I get notes.
taking it, yeah.
You didn't state
I would
notes.
want to take
You just
notes
said
of
writing.
He's
this amazing
writing a
experience
novel.
as well.
Okay, it's not
He's
that.
writing a book.
God,
4
alcohol
pages in this thing right now.
It's a romance. He's writing fan fiction for a character.
Someone challenged Nalvin in
Oh.
one historical
Yo.
event.
No, I
Alright,
should have done
so-
something else.
What are all of you doing?
Well, we can't
I'm
really
running.
go to Cadaver for All because the asshole that has our shit for Cadaver All just left.
No, I don't.
Yes, you did.
Wait, what?
I
we
have
don't have
things y'all-
anything.
Don't you guys still have the other stuff?
No, we couldn't actually put it into the bag holding.
Can I hop out the cart?
Oh well,
Well-
I have your stuff.
It's all falling
Yeah.
apart, guys. It's all falling
Well,
apart.
listen,
I'm gonna go to the river's
listen.
edge.
You
Okay,
should have
you're-
fought to take the lizard then. You should have fought for the lizard.
Alright, so what is everyone doing
Nalvin
now?
leaves.
What is
No, Nalvin's
I'm-
leaving because I'm
I'm leaving the
actually-
cart.
I'm gonna head over to the Horde and the Guild or the Traders
I'm
Guild,
going
whatever, see if I can sell some stuff. And
Alright.
maybe get some health
I'm going to
potions.
the
Anyone
fort.
want to come?
This is the joy of the sandbox.
I'm
Right.
going to the dagger's
and player
edge.
agency.
You want alcohol?
Who's watching over the cart?
I guess Felix.
Whoever was
Me
driving.
and Felix are still
or
there.
Nakia.
So.
I'm just chilling with Nakia. I mean, I don't have money to go to the shop anyway. so
Can we take the
essentially.
cart and horse back?
Oh, God.
Will we need it again?
It's your. It's,
Or is
it's
it
yours.
ours?
It's ours.
Oh,
It's
never mind.
ours.
Where do we
Okay, okay.
put
bought
that
it.
horse? Where do
Yeah.
we even put it?
And
Uh,
a
Yeah,
Yeah,
stable.
it wasn't an Uber.
Okay, so there's so much.
Nalvin has
happening.
finally given up.
Nalvin's like, I'm done being a dad today. He's like, I'm going to take a nap.
Just-
Go
No,
meditate.
I hopped off the cart and I'm going.
He's no longer driving, so now
Oh,
he's just
God.
like walking through the crowd of soldiers that look very tense. Yeah, like you go to the Silver Fork. I'm assuming just to take a nap or something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to my room.
All right. So,
Hi.
I'm gonna do the trance.
all right, we'll get to you in a moment for that.
Nakia,
What is
what's going on with you?
closest? Nakia, what would
Nakia's
you
her
like?
hand
Is
raised.
there a horse station at Silver Fox so I can
Silver
Stable.
Fork.
Silver
a
Fork.
sta-
Yeah,
yeah, a
there's
Silver Fork.
very much like a couple of stalls that you could tie up.
Okay, I
Nakia,
want
you want to go park our carriage?
Yeah,
let's
and
go.
is there
You should
carrots?
still rest.
You gotta feed the meter.
Yeah.
You would have to go to a.
Who am I meeting?
Oh my god. You would have to go to a specialized store to get, because they do have stuff to sell. Like there's grocers here and everything. So
Where would it be in this city? Like, I'm assuming they would have like a grocery store,
Yeah.
kind of.
so either the Horde, because it's more of a general
Mhm.
shop,
Uh,
or House of Delights, which you guys have never been to the House of Delights.
I want to go to. I'm gonna go to the House of Delights.
you have to ask for direction, so I'll just, for the sake of brevity, say you do that. You guys tie off the horse. But because it's closer, Child, are you going to the Horde first or Traders Guild?
I'd like to go to the Traders Guild.
Okay. So walking in, there is like tons of people, and they all look like they're wearing very formal attire. They are all just very much dressed. If there was an outfit for bankers and accountants in fantasy world, like there is just vestments, just like long coats of blacks, of reds, of greens, just with adornments of embedded threads and very intricate artwork. A lot of them are wearing like gold rings. Some of them have monocles. Some of them have full-on glasses as they're writing down numbers, taking in account of a whole bunch of stock of items. They're running about. Someone just yells another, like, "You idiot, you wrote the wrong number!" And like very much looks like you just see as you walk in, there's someone in the corner just like rocking back and forth, looking like they're having a meltdown.
It's straight stock market.
It is just straight stock market. It is Wolf of Wall Street, but so much worse. As
Take a moment to process and go, all right, let's go. And walk in, and I go to the counter, or like if there's a teller, or like the front of like, this is a store, right?
Oh
so
yeah, no, like
cashier.
there's a human just like little. How did I describe him? I need to make sure I have my notes properly. Joys of so many NPCs.
Sounds like you found a good one.
Cry. Oh, he might not be. Might not be.
Oh no.
This might be an L on him.
Oh, shit.
So, you see a human on the other side, standing about 5'9", skin's a little tanned, which is weird for being a bookkeeper from the looks of it. Some very scraggly brown hair, and the beard looks, even though the clothes look well kept, the beard looks like it probably could use a trim. Brown eyes, looks like parts of his clothes up top are well kept, and then you just see like the pockets as you get closer over the side, like the pockets are pulled out as if it's like he's been finicking, like putting his hand in and out, almost like it's stress.
How old is he roughly?
Probably. It's strange because he looks old, but as soon as he looks up, he's like, "Hi." Immediately it's like, "Oh, you're in like your late 20s," but the stress and the wrinkles and everything looks like he's in his late 40s.
Oh, this poor dude.
He looks like he's seen better days.
Just gonna. Looks pretty busy today. What's going on?
Oh, so many back orders from Wilford and then from Dowry. There's just, there's nothing that would interest you. What can I do for you today?
I have a bit of an item. Inherited it. I guess it's pretty kind of useless for me personally. I'm wondering if I could sell it.
Well, where's said item?
And dig in my pocket, and I pull out the jewel, and I kind of like make sure to like, I still have it like partially in my hand, and I angle it in a way so only he can see, but it's that emerald on a gold chain.
All right. Give me a second here. As he looks at it, he just like cracks open a book, as I'm doing right now, because screw it, it's a prop. Interesting. How much were you wanting for this? Numbers, girl, numbers.
Okay, no. As Dill speaking, like, I forget how much gems are worth in this game. I want to say a few hundred gold, but
Just go high, then he'll lower it.
Oh, the highest.
700 gold.
Oh, you're so naive. I can give you 700 gold for it.
Oh, God.
Okay, well, since I'm naive, I'm like kind of take it and like
No
to
skin off my back. As he like bends down and like you just hear this clinking of a machine just as like coins begin to like start rattling off into a box.
Oh.
And then he just starts doing it slowly, maintaining eye contact with you. A little bit of a smug smirk on his face.
Just
Just
willing
round
to
it
give me
up.
700 gold.
1,000.
8 million.
1,000.
I feel like that's too
Roll a
little
persuasion
still.
check.
Ooh.
Good.
Yeah, very good. That's 21.
I'll tell you what, just because you actually made today a little bit more humorous with this whole, I want to say it's intentional naivety, but oh my god, it's just naivety, isn't it? I'll give you 1,000. And like, as like, you just hear this, and then as coin falls into a box, and he puts the book down and bends over and lifts up a box, just pushes it towards you. 1,000 gold.
Ugh. I just slide over the emerald.
Thank you kindly. Turns it over.
Yeah, I want to know how much it was worth.
Sentimental trash. We'll get rid of you.
Oh fuck!
I figured as much.
Is there a lid for this box? I'm just carrying a box
And
open.
it's just a box of coin.
Box of coin.
Okay. Do you
Hey,
have a
don't
lid
get robbed.
for this? Yes or no
For
question.
2 gold, I'll give you a lid.
Oh
And he
my god.
Smiles.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness, I openly laugh in his face. Hold on.
Where do you think you walked into? This is a place of trade.
Do I have anything to cover with? I have clothes. Comment. I pull out an extra shirt. I use the shirt to cover it. Like, and I'm
Screw
giving
you,
him
bye.
this like screw you look, and like,
Bye bye. And he gets
Yeah.
back to like opening his book, is going through it, and just starts writing stuff. So you
God
can
damn
have
it! I
that.
forgot about this.
You
Can we
can
know how
have
much
it.
she could have actually had?
yeah.
She could have
yeah.
gotten about 1250 for it.
Oh yeah, see,
Okay,
not
okay,
bad.
okay. See,
rounded it out to 1,000. I got you.
You walk to a place of bankers and accountants. Trust me.
And you have
Alright.
a Jew over here.
None-
Oh my god.
All right, so
Oh,
now that
goodness.
that's done, Lufrum, because you skedaddled really fast before everyone
Yeah.
else could go towards. So you enter into the bonfire, and it's not very lively. There's not a lot of people in there, and it's kind of making sense because panic, people are building stuff. But there is some behind the bar, way at the back.
So I'm gonna just go straight up to the bar counter. Who's behind the bar? Who do I see behind the bar?
You see like the top of like this grayish blue head. And it's strange because like you almost have to like do a hop as you walk in and be like, okay, where are people? And then you see the head.
Okay, I'll climb up onto a bar stool and then just peek over the bar and just like, you know, see if I can't spot anyone.
So, making the noise that you do, the figure stands up and they just like keep going until they're about 7 feet tall, and they are just like muscular and they're just like tribal like ink. Like there's just runes upon sigils like tattooed all on their body. There's a word that says in a language that you don't know on it. That's just like, what does that say? It's kind of a lot because you're like, you don't speak giant. So it's just like there's a lot of intricate work, and it turns around. It's just like this very well built figure who I just want to make sure I got my notes checked on that too for who they are. God, why do I have to make so many NPCs?
Oh, we're gonna meet all of them too. We'll make it work.
God, why am I doing this to myself? Because it's fun.
Hey.
Why not?
entertainment.
It's amazing.
It is
It
indeed
is.
fun. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. All right.
Cut
So-
to Nalbin just sipping tea.
Yeah. If it's still Nalbin. So they like pale
Yeah.
blue skin, gray eyes. They actually have, as they turn around, you just see like a black mark running down their face, as like you seen on various other figures. Like you remember, oh, Caffrey had something similar on there, but different race. They are very much wearing like a white shirt, but it looks like they cut the sleeves off just to be able to fit their arms through it. There's a brown apron actually hanging over the black pants and everything. And like you've witnessed Felix, you know, and the times that you guys have had to take rests out in the woods. Like,
Yeah.
they look pretty well built. This person looks like they could probably bench Felix.
Oh fuck.
Like they are very
Great.
well built. Like they are just like featureless. There's like no hair on the face, no beard, eyebrows, but they look very rugged in their looks. Like,
What did I miss?
what can
A
I
very
do for
burly
you,
man.
Bunny? What can I do for you, Bunny?
Hi there. So I'm actually looking for something very specific. How much would a bottle of Devil's Breath run me? It's not for me. I'd like to clarify. It'd probably kill me.
Not many
Yeah.
people actually buy Devil's
Yeah.
Breath. She got you too, didn't she?
Little bit, yeah.
Last person that came in here. Oh, that poor shopkeep. Listen, try as you might, alcohol ain't gonna really buy her heart. I just want to let you know.
To be fair, I'm just trying to buy time, but I do have something that might buy her heart. I just need to buy more time to acquire that. Faith, have faith. Come on, look at me.
I love addled fools. Devil's Breath costs about, for the entire bottle, 30 gold. It is a pretty expensive process. It takes a lot to create, and as the only person who makes it here, 30 gold.
I'll take 2.
You simp. Just walks into the back and comes out with 2 bottles.
Eyes wide.
They are just very brown, and the labels very much is a winking devil with the tongue out with a little bit of flame. Just sets it down. It's like, all right. Takes your 60 gold coin. So
Let
make
me
sure
do
to
that
mark
really
that
quick.
off.
That's
60 remove.
gold.
I
There we go.
would say I'm rooting for you, but I've lost count of how many people I've said that to now.
That's fair. That's fair. But you know what? I have vigor and I have alcohol and I'm going to have dragon's blood.
Sure.
You
Are
have
you
a
done
great day.
now?
Yeah, I was my epic speech, but yeah, I'll go.
Bye. And he just
Bye.
turns around and starts getting back to what he was doing.
I'm just gonna like take my cloak and I'm just gonna like, since my backpack probably can't carry these, I'm gonna tie it around my waist, create like a pocket, and I'm gonna stick the bottles. Yep, right. No, I'm gonna actually hold the bottles because they're more
Oh.
valuable to me, and I'm gonna stick the head in the cloak behind me. That way I can carry it safely, but also take very precious care of the bottles.
Okay. Who I want to make you roll to see if they break so bad.
Please.
I'm holding them in my arms. That's why they're in the arms.
God
For right
damn.
now, they're safe and sound. But as you walk out, you see who is going towards the dagger's edge.
No, that's me. Sorry.
Right, because Felix and Nakio are still going off to.
The board, I thought.
House of
Yeah,
Delights.
well, the Silver's Fork, and then they were going to go over to the Horde.
We were left
That's
with all
right.
our stuff, yeah.
So walking into the dagger's edge, there's just an array of weaponry here. It's different from when you were in Deidre's little humble abode, where there was a few weapons. There's quite a lot here. Let me bring up what you can see, because there's various swords. There's even like an odd shield here and there. But yeah, there's quite an assortment. No one's currently present at the moment. Are you doing anything to try to see if there's anyone inside, or?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm writing. Sorry.
Dude,
I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here.
I will just go ahead and describe. So, like, walking in, it is very basic wood design. Like, it's not very colorful and everything. It's very drab in its look. It is kind of upside down U-shaped. Of the bar top of it all kind of actually goes connected directly to the door, and there is like a flap right next to it, so someone could walk in and around, so they could actually get to the weapons and then walk out to then walk outside. But yeah, like there's just various weapons around, very basic looking ones. There's a few that look very unique in their design. And then as the U goes, like there's a couple that are behind locked cases. And you do hear like in the background there's noise being had, but currently like there's no one in the actual room with you.
Hmm.
There's a few Thuman crystals as well, like hovering off of sconces. One to the right and one to the left, actually giving off a lot of glow. So there's plenty of light in here, besides the two windows on either side of the door that are having light just pour in.
Perfect. Could I go up to the counter and like just knock on it and just like
Yep.
call out like
So
anybody
just-
here?
As you call out, you hear, no, somebody there.
Hello?
Give me a moment. We're going through all of them here. So walking up from the back, you just see this green-skinned, tall figure, about 5'11". They actually have like short, stubby tusks protruding out at the bottom of their mouth. They have amber-like eyes as you're taking them in, slicked back black hair that's got a little bit of a reddish tinge to it. Long pointed ears, which on the left ear has like a few gold rings going through it. They're wearing a very like loose brown shirt that is hanging low and looks a little damp from sweat. There is a bit of a leather pauldron kind of strapped on the left shoulder with pieces of it going down, connecting to the waist. You kind of figure like, oh, it's kind of holding up their pants as well. So,
How tall are they?
5'11".
5'11". Gotcha.
And like taking this in, you kind of recognize like, oh, this is a half orc.
Gotcha. I'm so sorry.
So what can I do for you today?
So I want Kieran to notice that he's, a half orc, and he'll obviously like tense up at the moment, and simply just asks, "Do you have arrows available?"
I do actually. I got a few quivers of +1 arrows. They're 80 gold pieces each if you're interested.
And a quiver's 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How much were they again?
80 gold pieces, so it'd be 320 for all 4 if you want to buy all 4.
Okay. Can I roll for intimidation?
Oh
Math
God.
is
To-
off, by the way. You're off by 40.
80 once 80.
Or no, you're right.
160.
Never mind. Sorry. Tired. Apologize. Apologies.
Well, it's all
That's
good.
the tip, though. The 40 is the tip.
Roll an intimidation.
Okay.
What are you trying to do though before you roll? Like, what are you trying to do to intimidate?
I want to get a bit closer to them and kind of just like glare up and just be like, seems a bit too much.
Yeah, roll for intimidation.
What do I have for?
Intimidation as you whisper your words.
You need trader suspenders.
That's too much.
Yeah, there you go.
What'd you roll?
I'll just show you.
I can't
It's a
see.
nat
It's too.
Nobody can see.
It's,
Oh,
It's a
we can
20.
see.
It's a 20.
You showed us a 6.
Yeah, you showed us a
You
6.
Actually,
is-
underneath is an 8. You're wrong.
I think I saw
Okay.
a -3.
What is your passive perception?
My passive perception 14.
You hear what sounds like something being pulled out of a scabbard as he leans back and be like, "Don't like my prices, don't shop here.
Yep.
Damn.
Mind your manners."
Can I roll for intimidation again?
It didn't work.
You don't
DC's
even
gonna
know
be
how to count how much money
real
you
high
own.
now on this one. Okay, go ahead, roll for intimidation again.
Don't.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Do
going
it.
for
We're gonna
it. Go
start
for
a
it,
fight
man.
with the shop.
Bro, you got a 20. That's the highest possibility.
I have
Yeah.
faith in him. He can do it.
Okay. My fucking heart is
The thing is, though,
racing.
intimidation, it's either fight or fear. Just because you intimidate someone doesn't mean you immediately make them
Jared-
afraid.
Just.
I got
just stop.
18.
You got an 18?
Yeah.
At that point, you just see like a gnarly looking dagger being placed onto the bar top, and it's like, "I don't like your attitude right now. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out."
Try again.
No.
Third time's the charm.
You
Metagame
hear
wise, at
Lufrim's
this
voice
point,
in the
stop.
distance. Yeah, no kidding. Metagaming?
If you want to
cut
roll
it out.
an insight check
Oh,
to
God.
see about him, but
Yeah, I'll do an insight check. Why not? I'm already here.
Oh god.
I'm already this far in.
not every shopkeeper. See, not every shopkeeper is a vision. Okay.
You got his bad from a
13 plus a
shopkeeper.
4, I get a 17.
17. You get from the body language, he does not like you anymore. Like, immediate first impression, he's quick to want to defend himself right now. Is what his body language is giving off.
It's giving.
All right.
It's giving
Uh,
aggression.
He told you to leave, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
basically,
I
yeah.
know. I know. I know.
Quiet.
I'll just,
Just like knock
scoff.
down something on your way out.
I'll scoff and just be like, "Damn, it works," and just like walk out.
God damn, bro. Drop the O word?
Oh no.
Oh. Were you saying that out loud?
No.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna start a fight.
Oh no.
Good thing I'm close enough to loot him.
You for a moment see like a passing fire in his eyes, and you see his muscles tense before he just smiles smugly at you. And you've seen primal savagery happen with Nalbin. You start to see the ears get a little furry of his, and the eyes go a little wolf-like.
I'm still on my way out, right?
Yep.
No. On my way out.
All right, so now to Nakia and
That was
Felix.
interesting.
As you are all like both now heading past
Did all that
these
for
knights.
absolutely nothing, by the way.
So it's the way the dice roll. It's the way you play
Wait, the dice
game.
rolls? How did
He
Player
set the
agency
seed.
is-
That's all he wanted.
Yeah.
So you all are like walking back as everything's falling apart for me.
It was interesting.
Yeah, you're all walking forward and you see all at once of like all these different events happening of child coming out carrying this box. You see Lufrum carefully carrying bottles, and then past that you see Kieran looking a little, can't quite tell, but they don't look too happy from this distance. What would you two like to do?
Oh wait, which one? Them two?
Felix and Nakia.
Ah, I see.
Oh, we see everyone in
Yeah,
separate.
like because it took you time to like get past all these knights. They had to kind of back away and everything.
Mhm.
God bless you.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Jinx.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
I know.
But like, yeah, as you guys are walking
Thank you.
back and everything, you just see like all of this is happening. A bucket of coin. Well, just you see a bucket with a shirt on top of it. You see
coin to
a
your
small
victim.
Box.
You see a bunny carrying 2 bottles of you're not quite sure what, and then your other companion looking a little dissuaded and a little unsure, like you can't quite tell.
Who's
how he looks.
closest to us?
Yeah, I was just
right
gonna
now?
ask that.
It would be Child. It would
Okay.
be Child.
Hey,
So-
Naka, you want to go help out Child or check
Yeah.
out what's going on?
Why is she carrying a box?
I don't know. Let's go ask.
Child, and we like run up to you, like, hey.
Like,
I
Why-
just hear
Did I-
like
you don't have the wagon, do you?
Jingling.
No, we put it at the Silver Fork. I was actually
Okay,
we were
gotcha.
actually on our way to House of Delights to get the horse some carrots.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
And
'cause, like, I don't-
I just hand the box to Felix and go, carry this. Come on, guys, let's go.
what is this?
Box?
Don't worry about it. It'll be for us for later. We'll
Oh.
split it, I guess.
Okay.
Oh,
I just
alright.
hand
put it
it
on my
to you.
shoulder as like
Yeah.
we go.
I
I'm
just
like,
want
"Alright."
someone to carry it for me because I don't want to carry it.
It's here.
Why does this shirt
it's like-
smell?
Oh,
So,
that's
like-
it's a whole t-shirt. It's a whole t-shirt. Come on.
God.
Okay,
God,
let's go.
wash once in a while. So,
I have soap. I'm gonna take a bath later today.
And then
I'm
who's
down.
the next closest to us? Just want to go one by one. Yeah. Just...
Lufrum would be the
Come on.
closest.
Ah.
I thought we were going to what's the place?
House
to,
of Delights, but
House
they're
of
but
Delights.
they also said they wanted to pick up everybody.
Yeah.
Oh.
So do you want to
Oh,
pick up
okay, okay.
everybody while we're here or nah?
Up to you guys. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, if we can all just go together, that's fine.
Yeah, might as well.
So I feel like
So
we'll
the
be.
only one you all end up walking up to Lufrum, who is just carefully stepping.
What you doing? What
Roll
you
a
doing there, bud?
dexterity save for me.
Oh no.
Oh, my bottle.
Save your 60
Oh no.
coins. You ever heard?
I got another nat 20, motherfucker.
Oh,
My
God.
balls are
Damn.
safe.
You feel it like
My
almost get for a
buckles.
moment, and then you just like grab the cloak and you're like, no, mm-mm.
Oh no. I have the cloak tied around me, so the
I know,
cloak
that's what I'm
is tied.
saying. Like you feel it
Oh,
like
yeah.
give
Oh,
a little,
God.
and then you like
Oh, no.
grab the cloak up and you're like, no, mm-mm.
Oh god.
Bro's never heard of OnlyFans.
Oh,
That
God.
probably
No,
would've cost
oh.
1 gold coin.
Throw a gold coin at the
A
maidens.
moment of silence.
Only male
A moment-
and fantasy land.
Only male.
males? That doesn't sound old.
English
All right.
language. All right, and
Only
so you're all
she.
just staring at Lufrum, just like holding these two bottles, a bit of a big grin right on their face.
What you got there?
Lufra,
I've got bottles for my girlfriend.
your
Oh my
Girl-
god.
wait.
How much were those?
Well, I wouldn't worry. I'm going to drop them off, and she's going to see how amazing I am as a person, as an individual inside, as me, and then I am going to, you know, smooth things over, maybe have a little chat, and then I will be heading back out.
okay.
Did you stop at Cadaver Sprawl yet?
Oh,
Not yet. I will pass it on my way there, though. So you know we'll get to there. But right now, my girlfriend, you gotta really prioritize love in your life, child. You know you'll get there one day.
Does
For
she
now,
know that that's your
yeah,
girlfriend?
that's.
Yeah, does she know you're
You keep saying
dating her?
girlfriend.
is not yet enlightened to the concept, which is what I am in the process of doing.
Oh, so you're trying to woo her with the alcohol?
Yes.
Well, that just makes it sound
sounds
shady.
like a standard frat bro, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, are you
Um,
gonna commit a crime? Are you
No,
good?
Wait,
no,
what?
this is just to pacify her. When I
Don't
get
get
the
us
blue-
kicked
everything
out.
will be
Call
great.
the
this-
guard, like.
Lufrum,
Don't get us kicked out of here.
remember that consent is a thing.
Yeah.
Okay?
Did you put something in the
That
alcohol?
no means no.
Light of clarity, she walks in
And if
she's
anything
sober.
other than an enthusiastic yes is a no, okay?
She
Oh
was
my
so
god.
enthusiastic.
Just
Pardon?
be careful. That's
I will, and
good.
okay, I'm gonna hobble
We're
off
just
with my
gonna-
bottles towards,
Yeah.
It's just like,
towards the
hey,
ink
hey, buddy,
area.
maybe pick up a rose too. You know what? I'll give you that advice.
Felix.
Thanks, man.
Okay, so.
I'm off to the ink shop.
All right. Are you guys now going towards Kieran, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
All right, give me an insight check.
All of us.
All of us?
All of you can roll an insight if you want.
For fuck's
see,
sake.
see
Wait,
if you
what
can
was
kind of get a
insight?
feeling of what he's
Mm.
like.
I can't read the room. I got a 5.
I got 11. He's very hard
Also,
man to read.
Karudi, I'm gonna let you know.
Wait,
You don't need
I-
to take notes for everything.
I got a 15.
I'm being dead ass when I say
I'm
this.
telling you, when I shit you now, I have a really bad memory problem. Like if I don't
Yeah,
write
write down every
recorded.
joke I make,
It is
please. I need to know.
recorded.
Definitely look
It's-
back
it's-
on this.
This is recorded.
I know, but
Play
like,
it back.
trust me, I need this.
You're like a stressed out college student. Like,
Yeah, like,
like
I-
the
I-
excitement
I-
are.
I-
When I tell you, when I shit you not, it took me a page and a half to write down what happened between Kieran and the fucking
Well,
shopkeeper.
I'm just letting you know, like, I'm more used to seeing your face for these interactions
Right?
than I am seeing you take the. This is the first time I'm seeing you take like.
Dude, I'm
full-blown
like, I'm
notes.
in the notes right now.
What I'm just telling you. Hold
Brother,
back on the note taking.
I have
being
10
serious.
sessions to cover, and I have to write it all out. I need
Bullet
this.
Points, bullet
Kieran.
points are great, man. Just quick, like
Just-
Kieran,
yeah.
as the
important
part.
queen of
Bad.
note taking,
I'm like 4 pages
can I
in
give
this.
you a tip though?
Yeah,
Kieran,
Oh,
as-
Yeah, I'll take whatever. I'll take whatever.
Start typing it out. Don't handwrite. It takes too long and too
I'm not
much.
a fast typer. I'm a slower typer than I am a writer.
Well,
I'm
here's
so
Really?
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Here's
so
the-
sorry.
here's
Because
another
I can
tip.
type as
Bullet
someone
points.
speaking to me, and I do bullet points. I don't
Yeah,
type
bullet
full
points.
sentences. Like literally, my notes are: child head to Traders Guild, formal attire, lots of people, banker type people, human, scraggly brown hair, beard, brown eyes, well kept top, pockets are pulled out, finicky, dress made him look like late 40s, actually 20s.
And
I'm gonna
on
like-
top
take
of
the
that,
like, it's
audio.
Posting
all-
them in your notes, man.
Take it
It's-
as
yeah.
take it in bullets of events, not what's actually happening.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you're not
Yeah.
like in a
I feel like
courtroom
when
and
you're
like
note-taking-
taking notes. Like,
Yeah,
you
you're like
know.
the breeze shifted
Like,
in, and it
he-
smelled like a summer's day. Like,
Like
You
not
get
don't.
that. Like if
People
I give you
said
a
the
lore
shirt
dump,
stank.
If I give you lore dump of like certain areas, then be like, okay, this event happened here.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
thing is known to be here.
Or like we fought giant, killed giant, did
Also, like,
this.
Almost
I
died.
don't
Almost
take
got a sheep.
notes if I'm not present. Like, if child is not there, I'm not taking
Yeah.
notes.
Yeah, I'm
on
not
what's
taking notes when
going
I'm
on.
not around. I haven't
Yeah.
taken any notes when
Okay.
I haven't been
I'm
around.
just
I'm gonna
making
I'm gonna
sure
take
because
the
I wanna make
audio
su-
of
I
this.
want you involved, not like
Yeah.
buried
Okay, so
in the
Nakia,
book.
what did you roll for
I'm so
insight?
sorry.
Oh, 15.
15. Kieran, with that 15, describe what your body language and your facial expression is at this current moment as the three of them are walking up for that 15.
Over it, pissed off. Just can I describe that I'm marching my way? They're near the center, right?
Yeah, in the
like
town
they
hall.
are
Yeah, like that center
walking
courtyard.
towards you essentially, like to pick you up.
Yeah. So he's
Oh.
essentially just like walking in that direction. He's obviously angry, frustrated, tensed up, making his way down there.
So Naki, that's what you pick up. The other two, you can't really tell. Like he doesn't look. Well, for Felix, it like looks about the same. Child's like seems a little off. Not sure,
A little irritated.
but
Can I tell
Yeah.
them? I'm gonna be like tap them and be like, hey, Kieran's over there, but he looks really pissed off. I don't know why. Should we?
Do we ask if he's
Should
okay?
we ask? Like, you think he'll
Okay.
talk?
Hey, Kieran!
Kieran!
What's going on?
Does he look up at us at all?
Does he look at us?
I'm
He's
so
like, I
sorry.
don't know you.
See,
Stop
see this?
writing!
This
I
is why
can't. I
it's not-
can't.
You're
It's a
okay.
problem.
It's okay to not write everything. Yeah, it is a problem.
You're not a good
I don't
college
know,
student because you just
46
take pictures
pages
of
of
everything.
lore. I can't.
That's why I'm
Right
trying to
after-
stop you.
What's
Right
the
after you
lore?
roleplay.
What's the law right now, though? That's my question.
Is what Kieran is. I
I'm gonna take a picture of your
literally-
head
I
every time
wrote down
you do
right
this.
now what
For
Nakia
them.
noticed from him.
This is lore for them, though.
Not
you gotta
you.
write down how
Yeah.
you're feeling. You
Yeah.
know how you're feeling right now.
He's really
you
mad
don't,
at the
you don't
orc.
know what's going through Nakia's head. You don't know that.
Okay,
You
okay,
don't know.
okay.
I'm
So
thinking about
That's
cheese.
you guys called out, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So how close am I to them? Am I earshot?
You're
You're
probably
shot.
about a good like 20 feet-ish away, like after like all the walking. Like you're pretty close within range.
He's like still walking towards. He's planning to head towards the Civil Fork, and he's just like looks at them, and kind of like he doesn't lash it out at you guys. He's essentially just like over for the day, and he's just like I'm tired, and just like keeps making his way down.
Oh.
There you go.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Alright.
get some rest, man.
All
Well,
right.
Go ahead,
Okay.
go have a nap.
let's
go
go
have
to
a-
know
the
if
House
you
of
need-
Delights.
I don't know.
Let me know if you need
Well,
anything.
Oh, excuse me.
Child just kind of turns around and goes like,
Okay.
I tell him I'm gonna take a picture of his head every time if you look down.
Your
So,
camera rolls full.
Kieran's heading to the Silver Fork. The three of you are, I'm assuming, now just. So many times.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna be
gonna stop.
making clips of this like every time the camera's up. Like I'll be
Just-
taking you guys' advice, just like clip. Alright, so then you guys veer right and start heading towards the House of Delights.
I started a trend.
So walking towards it, give me a general perception check, you guys. You three.
Okay.
You got this, Felix.
Hmm.
You can see something.
14.
Ah!
Then yeah,
10.
Maybe I can see
12,
something.
Sorry, 12.
I have faith in your insight.
It's not very high
Not
DC.
mine.
Gracias.
What do you currently?
You wait. You
writing
said
for?
perception, right?
Yeah, well,
ju-
I'm
just-
curious
yeah.
what you're writing. I'm,
Like, I'm genuinely trying to help you so that way you can stay within the actual narrative of things.
I'm listening. I promise you guys, I'm listening. I swear to God, I'm just as
I
invested.
want to see your eyes. I want to be able to like see that you're enjoying.
I am enjoying it. I swear
I
to you,
enjoy
I
it
am.
more when I'm making eye contact with
We'll
the
do
person.
a note-taking class afterward. We'll touch on it. Yeah.
I'm in a metagame. Of course he's enjoying. He almost pissed off a barbarian half-orc.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
like,
yeah,
I-
yeah.
He
I
rolled
am
again
in this.
after a nat 20.
I
Yeah,
promise
believe
you,
him.
I am just as invested as everybody else right now. I
Who,
promise
by the
you.
way, is way above your level.
Oh, no, Kieran's
Yeah.
getting his get back. He don't care. He's spinning back.
To a level
Right.
15 barbarian?
There will be
How
How
Oh,
racist can you
stone!
be?
You
How
got
racist
this,
can you be?
Kieran. I got
How
faith in
racist
you.
can you be?
One hit from a level 15 raging barbarian, you're dead!
Look,
could live
if
in-
You know we're
Luffy can
level-
go
we're
woo
like level
some
4,
dog
right?
fatty with tattoos,
Alright,
why
alright,
can't I
alright.
take on a barbarian?
Are you trying to seduce him?
No, I'm just
Look,
saying that
that's
the
the
odds
film.
are obviously similar in some sense.
All right. House of
Alright.
Delights.
Carrots.
House
Sorry,
of Delights.
you
We're
guys
gonna
want to be
Carrots.
invested.
Right
So
Welcome to
if
the
anyone wants to
chaos.
see if
I
anyone
want
wants to see an
carrots.
Iocrest after dark, we might start that up. But we're gonna have a conversation
I-
after
that
this.
sounds
Yeah,
dirty.
you know what? Iocrest After Dark sounds fun.
That
Sounds
sounds
funny.
like a fucking what's it called? An intervention. It's not
It
a
is.
problem.
Yeah, we're
To
having
be
an
honest,
intervention with you.
It is.
No, it's not just Crudy. I actually need to talk about something after.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Okay.
getting deported.
Oh,
Oh, I knew it.
Anyway.
So,
Yes.
all right, what were the perception
Oh
checks?
my
There was a
goodness,
14,
okay.
there was a
Okay.
12, there was a what? 11, 12?
11.
10.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
11.
lie, I cleared my
10.
history.
So, I think you got a
decent.
14.
Yes, I did. Okay.
So, it was a 10, but as soon as you start walking towards the House of Delight, you were just hit with this scent of sweets,
Yes!
of
Oh.
pastry, of something being
Ooh.
baked. Nakia me is like,
Yummy.
Oh, thank God.
there's just like, there's then all of a sudden a scent of cinnamon, of something that like is very, very
I'm gonna steal the
sweet that you
cinnamon roll.
can't quite tell what it is, but it's like, actually, child, for you, you would, being grown up in the city, like you would be like, oh, there's chocolate being made. Like you are just getting hit with all of these scents of fresh fruits being put into baked goods. Like it is an aroma, and you start drooling, all of you, a little bit.
This sounds
Ooh.
like me at work because there's a General Mills factory right next to my
Oh.
work, and it
Oh, that's
smells
rude.
fantastic.
That's rude of a placement.
Oh.
Man, like you
Anyway.
just see like there are tons of kids like all just like kind of like peeking into the window
Push him out the way.
and like
Push him out
get
the way.
F them kids, like F the kids.
Get it away.
They
Yeah.
all very much look like they're drooling like the rest of you. So yeah, like walking
Yummy.
inside, there is just the scent is so much stronger, and as soon as you walk in, there are just flowers and candles being lit. There are aromas of vanilla, of strawberry, of raspberry, of all these different types of like rhubarb, pumpkin, cinnamon, and then you look around and there's just an array of pastries that look like they're kind of oozing strawberry, look like they're oozing a white fluffy cream, and then oozing a chocolate. There are cinnamon buns outside, there's bread, there's berries, there's just an array. And now you're kind of understanding why people were calling it the House of Delights.
Yep.
I'm just sipping my
Had a
tea.
feeling. That's why I wanted to go.
And just there's like a couple of birds chirping, and out like past this door you just see like holding this big bushel of apples is this tall 6-foot brown furred bottom half with black hooves and a light hazel black almost sheen colored dress with a leather top bodice. This is a fawn, as like you recognize from the archdruid of like that was a satyr. This is a fawn of like horns curling back. Their fingers are long, almost claw-like. There's a little bit of darkness around the fingertips as you're looking at them. There's shaggy long hair that's just billowing down past her waist with a few twigs kind of strewn about. It was like, what? You can't help but think like that's a little unsanitary, don't you think? But like the skin is very fair, almost white. The eyes are green. Why?
That always
Oh
You
my
said
God.
God.
twigs.
catches me
But-
off guard.
You can't tell. You
Right.
can't help but tell like by like the smoothness and like almost flawless look of her face. Like Felix, for a second, you're kind of standing like, whoa. Child Knock, you're like, whoa. Like she is just captivating. And then you look past the window, and now you kind of see like, yeah, some of the kids out there are kind of like teenage age, and you can't help but think like, are they here for the food or for her? But you also
Yeah.
do notice over top of her head is the same sigil that Nalbin has.
Oh,
She just comes in and is like, well, hello there. What can I do for you?
House of Delights.
I've-
I see, aptly named.
Carrots.
what she said.
I'm like,
we would
Felix
like.
is not a Rizzler.
me
would
neither.
like-
No, Nagia's
Oh my
not. It
goodness.
was carrots.
I'm such. I'm
Mommy,
sure in
sorry.
such a
Mommy,
delightful house
Carrots
such as
too.
this.
Yes, for horse.
We need some horse feed, some carrots as well would be appreciated, and chocolate.
I can help out with all of that. And she just like gently puts down the bushel and immediately like runs out to the back and like she comes out with like 10 carrots. Like, I just freshly picked these this morning, actually.
While she's
Great.
gone, I'm gonna quickly look to the two of them and be like, "Compose yourselves quickly," and then like smile as she comes back.
I just think to
Mommy,
myself that my
sorry.
bloodline's
Mommy,
ending with me.
sorry.
All right, and then
Mommy, sorry.
Oh god.
I'm like,
I made a few hot NPCs. All right, I was like, I'm gonna get a few of you. All right, I'm getting a few of
Steven
you.
Wen.
So don't do that. Don't do that.
I will,
We're
I
not
will
doing that.
woohoo once before I end. Before this ends. Swear to God.
I'm always willing to help with carrots. I won't even charge for those. The chocolate. What kind of chocolate are you wanting? We have chocolate croissants. We have chocolate steamed buns. We have stuffed chocolate creamed pastries. We have all kinds.
Oh,
Stuff, you say.
you know what? Some
say that.
chocolate pastries sound divine.
I'm just gonna.
Those are about 2 silver each. And she just like walks over and starts like, "Are you wanting the carrots?"
Yes,
Yes,
here, here,
Yeah.
Felix,
He's
you
like,
take them.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna
Hands it
start
to you.
like putting it and
Thank
just
you.
holding it.
It's weird because like she's like towering over you too as she's just like handing you as like her fingers curl around and she goes from holding it to her chest to like quickly holding all 10 and hands it to you.
Mhm.
Roll perception check.
All of us,
Well,
or
are her
just Felix?
tits? What am I
No,
looking
just knock you.
Me?
Yeah.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Mommy, oh, I'm so sorry.
What'd you
Mommy?
roll?
Sorry.
It's not a high DC because of how close you are, but what'd you
5.
roll? 5?
Oh no.
You are way too captivated by like how she's looking at you. Like it is such an innocent but gentle look that you can't help it. Like your heart's just like, and she's like handing you the carrots.
Sorry,
As,
I got
like,
a
you-
notification that's happy. Sorry.
As you're also like this close to her, she smells herself like cinnamon.
Just take a whiff.
Just take a giant.
Are you just like right by her, just like?
Your poor filter.
No.
And
I-
she was like,
I-
I'm out.
I'm gonna
just
take
like-
in the smell, but
Can I
then
please
also
hear-
like. Wait,
Can you
but
please
like
hear what?
also.
Can I try to hear the?
No,
I'm going to. Oh my goodness.
no, I am not. No. I'm gonna take in the smell, but then at
Why
the
you
same
blushing,
time
Dill?
try to like.
Why you
I'm gonna try to
blushing,
like
Dill?
compose myself
this is
and just take the
hilarious.
carrots.
Okay. She just hands it to you, and as she does, like seeing this, she gives you a little wink.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
done. I'm
gonna hold up 4 silver coins and be
I'm
like,
folding, Chief. I'm folding.
two
Lucky
chocolate
bastard.
pastries, please.
She just like walks over and just like, like grabs a couple of them carefully with like just the ends of her nails and just like grabs them and just hands them to you as she too is towering over you.
Thank you. It's been a
How tall
delight.
is she?
She's 6 feet,
Damn.
and she just looks over at you, Felix. Is there anything I can do for you?
What do you
Hey, just-
recommend?
Well, I was just freshly baking an apple pie. I also do have strawberry tarts that are very, very nice. A lot of people do love those.
Can I try a tart?
Sure, that will just be 1 silver.
Okay. And then, you know,
We're
one
so
silver.
compliant.
She just walks
What
over
am I
to the
gonna do?
right.
Roll to steal? What?
And you see like now behind her, because you were way too captivated, you just see like out from under her is like a little bit of a tail wagging. She just like reaches, grabs it like a little tart, and it's very
She has a tail?
yeah.
And internally, that's what I'm saying.
Internally,
Okay.
blood, head explode, anime, blood.
Yeah, dead ass, just
So like
fucking.
just like a little tart inside her nails, and she just like hands it to you and holds out her other hand. You actually
And then-
feel this like the ting of her nails hit your plate of armor as she stands very close to you.
shivers, and then just, you know, Thank you so much. Just giving
Takes the
it to her.
coins.
Just kind of like still shy as
Drops.
fuck. I'm just like, thank you.
Your hands are full, aren't they? Because you're
Oh,
still
God.
holding the chest
Uh,
and
He's still,
carrots.
No, Nakia
Oh,
took the
I'm
carrots.
yeah, I'm holding the
Oh,
carrots.
you took the carrots. Sorry, you took the carrots. Okay, never mind.
Nakia's
Sorry.
Activated.
Bonus action.
I'm,
put
I'm
down the
still
gold.
stuck over there, just holding the carrots, like. Yo.
Thank you
And she
so
just
much.
like, she just takes the coins like, thank you very much.
Thank you. Just like looking away, kind of like, no, thank you. Appreciate it.
Child is just kind of gonna lean back and start munching on the chocolate and just kind of like giggle to herself as the scene unfolds before her.
Nerds.
Like,
I do hope, like, welcome back anytime, but I do hope you'll stop by. I am actually making my own stall for tomorrow for the festival.
Alright.
Where?
I'll actually be making a few juices. Well, no,
Oh God,
I'll
where?
actually be very close to the town hall. I always have that spot reserved. I'll be making quite a few different pies and tarts and treats and even a few juices. I'll be
I'll
handing
be there.
out. Look forward to seeing you.
It'll be
Hey,
a
you can't
delight.
say "oh God" after what you did.
Listen,
And I'm getting
but-
some tarts. You gotta go fight a dragon. Good luck, buddy.
mine was spicy.
Good
How'd
luck,
you get the
buddy.
sweet one? Oh, I love you and everything.
I'm about to get hand fed some cherry pie, bro.
I was lifted by the ears.
You're
I
mad.
got BDSM. You brought
You spent
vanilla.
60 gold coins.
I was gonna say we've got two very different romances going on. They're just like, lovely flowers,
So
picnic
are
in
you
the
guys
park.
leaving the shop?
Yes, I'm gonna gently
Yes.
usher them out and
No,
be like,
I don't want a
"Oh, we
chocolate.
need horse feed. We need horse feed still."
Oh, you wanted a chocolate too, Nakia?
Yeah, you gotta get some bread.
Yeah. Does she have bread?
Okay,
Yeah.
well, wait. We have
Are you
carrots. We
saying
need
out-
some
are you
actual
saying
horse
out loud?
grain,
Oh.
guys.
Wait,
You don't
wait,
know
yeah.
anything about
I'm-
horses.
Wait, yeah.
What?
Okay. Well, I guess
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
walk
kind-
up
You,
to
Oh,
all
my
you
God.
came in and said was carrots. Like that was your first word.
I
Carrots.
said we need carrots, horse feed, and something
Yes,
chocolate.
Bill did say that.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Sorry, I
And then
forgot
she
to
like
ask.
runs back out, and then she comes out with like
Yeah.
a few different things of horse feed and everything. That's actually like careful after. Like, I do like to offer to a lot of the coming merchants from Dowry and from Wolford. She just hands you like those are. I just love horses. Like those are free of charge as well. Like I just.
Oh,
Oh,
Do I have-
Aren't you just a
thank you
peach?
so much.
Do I have 10 free carrots in my hands?
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed.
And now
Hearing
that
you
horse
call her
feed.
Peach is like, oh well, thank you. Not so bad yourself.
I give her a little wink, just like not a flirty one, just a humorous, like just a humorous
She's
wink.
stealing your
Roll
girl,
an insight
Felix.
check. Roll an insight check.
Nat
Oh
yeah.
God,
Total
it's the
of-
night.
20. 21.
God damn.
As soon as you give her a wink, like there's a slight blush in her cheeks, and she hides very quickly a slight bite of the bottom lip, and
What?
she looks you up and down.
Yeah.
Wow.
She looks you up and down.
God damn it, Dill.
Fade
And
to
she kind of
gray.
just like a slight shiver to her as she's just like, oh wow.
Well,
Natural
God, really?
charisma. Oh
It was
God.
not even intentional. Oh my
Felix,
god.
I'm
Oh, it was
dying.
very much intentional.
And did you say that you wanted chocolate?
I already have my
No,
two
she's talking to
chocolate
Nakia.
pastry. Okay, Nakia, sorry.
Yeah. Actually, well, I would like. Nope. Stop. I'm. Wait. Wait. I can explain.
I'm getting 3 of you today.
This is what you meant by our hearts were gonna get destroyed? No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to take the cream puff and
So
a
she walks over to, are
and a
you saying this
chocolate.
out loud
Oh
to her?
yeah, cream puff and a chocolate croissant. And do you have
Okay,
an apple?
That'll be. Oh, yes, of course. And she picks them all up, bends over, and grabs an apple. Turns around. It's like that will be 5 silver.
Okay.
She hands it to you.
I'm just not even gonna look at her. I'm just gonna avoid eye contact after this, and I'm just gonna walk out the store.
Well,
Okay,
please come again.
there was 3 bags of horse feed, you said?
Yeah.
I'm going to gesture to Felix to take my box from him and say, "Hey, you can carry this. I'll take my thing back."
Okay.
Okay.
He stole
You're like,
your girl
"Alright."
and made you the pack meal. Come on, man.
At
Have
least I
some
still don't have to fight dragons. I'll go with the next one.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Get
Uh,
wrecked.
I'm just gonna
Jesus.
give her a little wave and say, "See you tomorrow," as we leave.
Bye bye.
Yep.
Oh god.
You know what? It's a marathon, not a race.
That was beautiful.
All right, so now I'm assuming you guys are heading back to the Silver Fork.
Yes, I would like to at least.
All right. So Nalbin,
Yes,
as you're going into
finally.
this trance, first of all, I rolled for you.
Yes.
So in a moment, you will become Summer Araxis.
Finally!
But as you're in this trance, you're trying to rest, you're trying to find a moment of peace, and your brain just keeps getting pulled. Like as you feel this change coming on you, and you're just seated on your on the bed, trying to just take a deep breath and let comfort fall on you, your brain is just getting pulled back to that vision of you in this dreaded dark place looking upon this 100-foot tall golden figure chained to a wall who is just looking at you with such sorrow and anguish and telling you to run. You can't help but just feel pain, grief, until like as Araxis starts to go over and it's just like enough of that. And it's just, you get a long rest, but your body doesn't feel well rested as you're beginning to go through this, as you just feel this wrestling of emotion in you of it's like, I care, and then this part of you is like, I really don't. What would you like to do during this moment of shift?
I wasn't expecting this, so I apologize.
Told you I was gonna get y'all today.
Oh, you kind of got him.
You all still have to sleep at some time.
Part of me
Yeah, I
is
can't wait to
just,
drink
like,
my sorrows away.
before the actual change. It just becomes like a internal struggle between Araxis and Nalbin. And it's like they've dealt with each other for so long, but because of this particular moment where we see more chained, Nalbin just is in dread, and he feels as if Araxis is winning the battle between the two of them over the course of their lifetime. But at the same time, he's trying to fight him as hard as he possibly can. But it still feels like a losing battle. Words probably could be said between the two of them that could be ushered into the realm, but I don't think these words would really hold much weight. But otherwise, Araxis does inevitably end up taking the reins, pushes Nalbin aside, and
as that change happens, that vision is immediately, and it's just filled with a chaotic joy at all the events you've just been through the past few days.
Yep.
And all the new companions you've suddenly made.
The only thing I could realistically say is that Araxis, or Nalbin tells Araxis, like, look, if we're not able to get these guys under control, I don't think, for whatever's going to happen, neither one of us are going to win this battle. And I know you take joy into what you're going to be coming into. I know it's still not going to be a winning battle for you.
It's weird. In this place of change, it's like you're looking at him ready to take a side and just take control, and you feel a hand get placed on your heart, and there's just a wicked grin you feel from him.
Yep.
Right where the seed was placed.
Then there's that, yeah. So
Almost forgot about that.
Damn.
Yeesh.
Can I do a check? Like, what's the seed actually doing to me?
Yeah, you can do a perception check.
Yeah. Why did I put this away? I don't know.
I don't know why. You were not completely out of this session. What are you doing?
I didn't. Hey, it's been a minute. I'm taking a picture.
All right, take that picture. But with that nat 20 and plus whatever for your perception, freaking
It's
high.
plus 5.
You see that the seed has actually burrowed through your clothes and it's actually kind of sticking a little against your garments underneath. Like it's kind of just resting on your skin. And for a moment, then you kind of tense as you actually feel like there's roots embedded in your chest. And like as you take notice of it, you actually feel that tighten and your heart just as it tightens.
Okay.
A forever reminder of the clock that has now started.
Well, as a final parting between the two, one taking the reins, the other having to unfortunately let go due to being forced out.
It's my turn.
Yeah, Nalban's just gonna be like,
Mom said it's my turn on the
you
air
should
spot.
already know what to do. If you don't, even your win isn't gonna be a win. And the change.
All right. So that is full 4 hours. So you can mark that you've gotten a long rest.
Yep.
Whereas like, oh, this is happening in the interim of 4 hours. No, not the rest of you. The rest of you haven't taken a sleep.
Oh yeah.
None
true.
of you.
Yeah, not yet.
'Cause he
I'm
only
still on my
needs
way to
4
my girlfriend's
hours,
house.
So speaking of which, Lufrum,
Yeah.
roll another dexterity save for me.
Damn straight.
Damn.
Because now
motherfucking
you're also
stupid.
moving through active
Team
knights
plus,
who are.
wait.
'Cause
What
you're
is
moving
this
through knights
dexterity?
that are now dispersing. Like there's a lot more calmness. There's a lot more of the riflemen walking back through.
Oh,
As a lot of them
God.
are talking about like creatures gone, it's not coming back.
You said dexterity, right?
Yep.
22 and an 18 plus 4. My alcohol's coming with me.
You're holding on real tight, but you feel against your back that flesh of that creature's kind of pushing. It's getting a
Oh,
little.
good.
You feel your shirt underneath your cloak. It's getting a little damp.
That's all right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be right.
And you were headed towards Cadaver for All, or?
No, I was headed towards my girlfriend's house.
All right, cool.
Ooh, okay, that's interesting.
All right, so heading your way, it takes you a little while to walk there, especially now having to walk through a crowd that is dispersing, and you kind of do a quick head count of all the knights, like apart from the ones at what you assume are like various gateways. There's about like over 70 Orchid Knights that you're just like walking past. Like this is a lot larger than Wolford. It's a lot bigger town. And you're kind of like weighing the options of like, man, we kind of stole from a shop earlier. We also committed a murder here earlier. There's a lot of knights to deal with. But yeah, like after a while, you make it to the inky patch. Doors closed.
Knock. I gotta do my little knock. She'll recognize it. She'll know me.
So how are you knocking when you're holding these bottles?
I gently set them down. I'm gonna gently set them down.
Are you though?
Roll a dexterity. At
Oh, no.
disadvantage.
They shatter right in front of her.
At a disadvantage?
Yeah. Because remember that fun thing we discussed?
Wait, never remember it. 18. Is 18 enough?
That was your lowest?
Yeah, because I have a plus 4 in dexterity still.
All right.
My other one was
So-
a 20.
You very carefully like start taking out, and one of them almost begins to slip, and you quickly catch it.
Mm-hmm.
God
Like,
dang it.
And you're just heavy breaths, like, oh, okay, we're good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you do your knock.
Oh, great.
Minutes pass, no answer.
Hello! Huh?
No answer.
Huh. All right. No problem here. How close am I to a person?
Oh, there's nobody around here right now. Like there's lines and upon lines of houses behind you, but it looks like a lot of the people are milling about forward.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up blades of grass out of the ground. Bear with me here, and I'm gonna shape them. I'm gonna put the 2 bottles at her door, and then on her doorstep on the ground, I'm gonna shape the blades of grass into a little heart, and then I'm gonna write my name Lou from.
Okay, easy. Actually, what would that? Let's see. What would that?
Performance?
Yeah, I'll say give me performance on that one because that's like I feel like that's the closest one to that.
Like, hold
Oh
on.
God, I love.
It's adorable.
I think
That-
it'd be a combination. Like,
Performance.
because number one, you'd have to do a performance for doing just the little heart with the grass. Maybe, I don't know. Or would it be performance?
I think it would. I think the best description for this would be performance.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
you're
I got a
performing an
24.
You're performing an act, so yeah, easy enough. Like you just weirdly shape this grass and pull enough away that it looks like a heart, very much like that teenage dream of like LNC forever. Like he plays the booze like right next by, and you're just you feel content with what you just did. You're like, ah, yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, now I'm going to take the head out of my pack, and I'm gonna sit like crisscross applesauce on the ground, crack my knuckles a little bit, and I'm going to try to remove a single tooth from it.
Roll
This
me a
is
medicine
correct.
check. Roll me a medicine check. Like right off the bat, I want to see how carefully you
Medicine.
because you are carefully
Medicine.
trying to do like an
Oh, thank
autopsy
God,
on
man!
piece
I got
of
a
flesh.
+0. That's gonna be a solid 10.
You can't quite yank it out. Like it is just a lot.
All right, all right. Nah,
It's
ugh.
stuck in there.
Plan B. All right. Is there a rock nearby?
Yeah, there's rocks. There's some few
Right.
rocks nearby.
I'm gonna get
'Cause
a
you
rock.
are also close to the wall of Daprat.
Great.
Because
And I'm gonna.
past her house is the wall.
I'm still sitting on her doorstep, crisscross. I'm gonna
no.
take the rock and I'm just gonna try to like bash
This is
the
feeling
tooth
like
out.
stalkerish at this point.
Yeah.
This is feeling so stalkerish.
Alright, alright.
How you feeling, child?
Roll
Good.
a strength check on this. I would
Oh,
say.
I'm so unstrong. What do I got for plus? Because I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
Instead of
As
going
my
to a
strength.
typical coroner that would normally specialize in doing this, you're performing an autopsy yourself.
Well, I can't risk running into someone who's gonna want to sell the head before I can do this. I gotta do it on the spot. That way I still have my head.
Or
Um,
you could ask the person doing the autopsy, hey, can I have one of those?
Yeah,
too?"
but if I make it there, I might run into someone before then, and they'll be like, "No, we should sell the head intact." I gotta be smart. I'm thinking Lou from here, okay? I'm in Lou from's mind. I got a
Oh,
15.
Takes a good while, but eventually, like, the rock, you hit a couple of the teeth. One of them, a bit of a smaller tooth, just completely breaks pieces off. As you hit, like, the eye actually turns to jelly as you miss, and it just... So the eye's gone, and then you just hit one more time, and the tooth that is
There
the
went
biggest...
our money.
Yeah.
actually wiggles a little free, and you just pull it right out.
So I have an intact small tooth and an intact large tooth.
You have a broken small tooth that is still embedded in the jaw because you miscalculated a hit. And then
Oh
you
my
have
God.
one of the bigger tooth.
I'm gonna try
Let's
one more
start.
time to knock a couple more out. Try one
Oh
more
my.
time.
All right, roll. This is gonna be higher DC now.
Yes, I think.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I got a 19.
The DC was 18, so
Smash
you're a
it.
little
Oh my
more precise
God.
on this. And you just smack, and like a
Right.
couple of the smaller ones right behind the bigger tooth just get a little free, and you're just able to.
Okay, okay. So now what I'm gonna do is
Oh,
I'm gonna go back
God.
to the blades of grass. Okay. Actually, I've got a better idea. I'm just gonna,
where you're going with this.
I'm gonna
so
take.
afraid.
Shut up. I'm gonna take a blade, and I'm just gonna like cut off like the bottom of my pants, and I'm gonna rip it into 2 separate strips. Okay, so I've got 2 strips of cloth, and I'm gonna make one necklace with the 2 tiny teeth, and I'm gonna make a separate necklace with the 1 big tooth. So I'm gonna make one necklace with a big tooth, and then a second necklace with 2 tiny teeth. What do I roll?
Roll another performance.
Right.
Roll another performance, because like literally, there's not enough. There's no arts and crafts in here for a check.
I got a 17. How do they look? I got high performance, thank God it helps.
It looks pretty good. Like, it's better than the arts and crafts you'd usually do in in elementary school, so like you feel pretty confident that they look pretty good.
Good.
They're
So I'm
pretty
gonna take.
well wrapped together.
Okay.
The teeth are holding in place. They don't look like they're about to wiggle out of the fabric. Yeah, for all
Beautiful.
intents and purposes, like they look pretty good. They're holding.
All right. I'm gonna take the one with the smaller teeth and I'm just gonna drape it around the bottles, and then I'm gonna take the larger tooth one and I'm gonna tie it around my neck so I look like a badass next time I see her.
That's gonna be a fun deception check. All right, so now what are you up to?
I'm gonna take what remains of the head, and well, actually, first what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take like the mud on the ground and I'm just gonna like swap it all over myself.
Okay.
Trust me, I've got a plan for this in the future.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I just want to
God.
make myself look really messy.
I just hope she walks in.
As that, do I need to roll to look messy?
No, because it's
I don't
easy enough.
think
Like you're just
so.
taking
Okay,
mud.
great. Great, and then
Are
I'm
you-
gonna pick.
This
I'm gonna
is
pick.
gonna
Yeah.
add more. This might lower the deception check of what if I have an idea if I think of what you're going for. This. Oh God.
Okay, so
all
I'm gonna take-
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah, I got the head now, and I'm going to head back to the
Silver fork.
silver fork, yes, to go see if I can meet up with everybody with my smashed head and my dirtiness. Oh wait,
Okay.
before I
Your what?
go, I'm gonna take the necklace and I'm gonna tuck it into my shirt.
Okay.
Necklace.
Easy
Okay.
enough. Like walking back after you've walked there, it takes like a good maybe 10 minutes or so before everyone else rejoins. Kieran, in the meantime, what were you up to?
I was making my way to the
Making my
Silver
way.
Fork.
Silver Fork? All right.
Yeah.
Were you going in there to get food or?
No, I was gonna rest up.
All right. So are you sleeping or are you taking the 4 hours?
I'll do the 4 hours.
So,
I don't like that you're scrolling the music right now.
as you're, oh, don't worry, I got you, baby.
Sir, please. Please
As
understand I'm
you
not taking
are
stability right now.
taking this trance. Normally, you think about the day's events. You think about how you're trying to calm the frustration and anger. But as soon as you close your eyes and it takes a good couple 5 minutes, I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit because I'm no longer streaming, so I'm not worried too much about myself. As you take this deep breath, you feel a breath of air on your face and you open your eyes and you're standing under a noonday sun with woods spread all in front of you. You recognize these woods. You've spent a decent number of days, minutes, hours, time in it, by it, walking through it, standing from the Wolf's Wood, and you just feel this wind just push through your hair, and then it like almost pushes you in, and you just feel your body lurch forward. What do you do?
Can I roll for perception to see what's around?
Go ahead. I also completely forgot I had an event that I was going to make a lot of you roll perception for, but that's okay. We'll
Oh, that's
do
a
that in bit.
12 in perception.
12. DC was 10. You hear howling on the wind. You see movement of various sizes of shadows, but on all fours, moving through. But what you can see
Do I
is
know
they're
that
just
is this actually happening, or is this just something in my
roll an
mind?
intelligence check.
Oh God, you chose the worst one. You chose.
It's not my
That's
fault.
a
your
2.
guys' stats.
That's a 2.
It's 2.
That's a 2.
You're
Nice.
uncertain because
Lore
the
accurate.
wind on your face felt so real, but you also were like, I was in my room. And once again, you feel wind come out, and all of a sudden you just hear enter on the wind,
Which direction is it coming from?
straight forward.
Oh, towards the nose I go.
So as you're walking through, you almost see the trees and the bushes look like they're starting, because of where you're walking, they look like they're bending forward as you're walking straight through, and it's almost like a path is beginning to be carved in front of you. And with your passive perception is a 14,
Yes.
You start to see dozens upon dozens upon dozens of wolves. Regular wood wolves. Then you start to see large dire wolves. Just their fur heavier. Then you start to see frost on the ground as creatures that look like wolves, but some of them look like they're breathing ice and ice along their back. You start to see some that are very dark gray charcoal in their hides with a curved front snout going into a bend. You start to see wolves that look like they're made out of rock and stone with magma coursing through their body. You see so many wolves, and they're all standing on either side of the path watching you.
Do I have any of my equipment right now?
You are very much naked without your, like, you have no gear on you. All you have is your clothes and your hide armor on, but no weapons.
Does the path continue forward as I'm
It
seeing all
does.
these?
It
Okay.
does.
Oh, I'll warily follow the path.
After a good 5 minutes, and it's just like never ending, but as you're walking, you just see more and more wolves, and as you're a little frightened, but you're taking into account none of them are lunging at you, and you gather like there's 100, there's 200, there's 400, there's 600 wolves just gathering. As you look behind, they're starting to close around behind you, and overhead you hear as thunder rumbles and lightning flashes, and as a bolt strikes behind you and you turn around, and walking up, that familiar 8-foot long, about 6 to 8 foot tall elemental lightning beast of Greyhide sits. And around beside him, all around him are different wolves walking out. One that begins, as it steps forward, is just erupted in flame. Another is just, looks like it's made out of wind. Another actually looks like it's made out of grass and stone. One out of shadow, one out of one out of like actual ice, not white fur, but actual ice carved out of a fresh mountain. You are just seeing all these different elemental wolves staring at you as Greyhide looks at you. Sif would like a word.
Fuck up. Well, I'll just follow Greyhide then.
And he steps
shit.
aside and he pushes his head. This is your path, not mine.
Thank you. And then I'll go through.
Walking forward, the sun was beaming down. It was trickling through, but as soon as you step through the line of trees, the light blinding, all of a sudden it's just darkness. It's nighttime. The moon is shining down on a cloudless night, and you are stepping into an open field that runs miles and miles and miles. You look behind you and you just see the eyes of all the wolves staring at you. What would you like to do? As this field sits behind you, the wolves all in front of you, the field empty.
I guess I'll just call out. I'll look around. I see the eyes everywhere, right? No matter the direction. Why am I here? Shouting it out. Confused.
Because you've gained my eye. Is this booming voice, and it's enough to shake the ground. It sends your body into shaking. And you turn around and you look up at the moon, and it looks like it blinks at you. And it begins to turn gold as this head drops, and the moon's still standing there, and you see this enormous 100-foot tall wolf made of silver and moonbeam begin to step forward. Its paws just its head at 100 feet tall, it just like, as it's beginning to move down, like you just feel this pressure change. You feel like the air around you begins to harden and solidify in front of this deity. As this wolf of, now you're seeing in the fur, like there's silver, almost like armor just in the actual wolf itself as it bends down to look at you, and its head isn't really close. It's still about a good 30 feet in the air from you. You've helped a pack of mine, Kieran of the Woods.
And I want to, like, just 30 feet above my head, I'll immediately kneel and look up. I was just helping out a friend.
That is something every wolf must do, shouldn't they? For helping a pack is what keeps it strong and together. I see your heart. You've lost one pack. Begins to shake his head. You refuse to gain another.
And I recollect the conversation I had in Wolford with Zia.
Certainly can.
Do I have to roll for that?
I'll roll history just to see like how clear you can recall that memory.
What am I rolling for again?
History.
History? Okay.
Hymnery.
16 minus 1, that's a 15.
-1?
It's hard to recollect, but you just remember her clearly telling you, like, it's okay to open up. It's okay to let people in.
And I also recollect what Greyhide had told us after we came back from the glade.
It's still fresh in your mind.
Okay, so
It's
now
easy to recall.
So now I'm just taking the parts of the memories from all these 3 events that I've had, and
Who is jingling right now?
That's
That
Melvin.
That is loud.
I was like, who's got coin?
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Toss a
Yeah,
coin
let's
to
move.
your witcher, oh valley of plenty.
So what are you trying to, like, what is happening with you trying to recall all these memories?
I'm
Just
piecing the
do it.
common message that each of them was telling me. That to move on from the loss and with the people I'm currently with, that I need to trust more. But knowing that if I continue, from what Greyhide said, if I don't, then the team won't work.
As you're thinking this, Sif just... Loss isn't always meant to move on. It's a good reminder of what has been and why we continue to move. Loss gives us strength so that we may never have loss again. Do you, Kieran of the Wood, seek to hold all that you cherish close and have the strength to keep from losing again?
And with like immediate response, it's like yes.
Just the wind just hits and you just hear like the cracking of trees behind you. As a thank you for aiding my children, take a blessing, for may your feet grant you swiftness, so that you may move to protect and guard what you hold dear. And I'm going to send you a feat on what you now have gotten as a gift from a god.
Hell yeah.
Look at
And
you
he,
go, man.
and he looks past you. There is another matter. Approach, young cub. Out of the corner of your eyes, you turn. A pitch black wolf with silver gold eyes steps forward. Shadowhide, cub of Greyhide, your father speaks and says you wish to travel with the elf. Is this true? Yes, it is. As the future leader of the Swiftclaws, I wish to grow in knowledge, my lord. Looks to you, Kieran. Do you take a wolf as a companion?
I'll take a moment to look between the cub, back up at Sif, and like just ponder for a moment, just like thinking.
So
And he
taking this
simply-
in, he says cub, but this is about a 5.5 foot tall, like as he's sitting, wolf.
I think he's as tall as me.
They're gonna like throw a
Oh, boy.
curveball and say no.
Oh God.
I look down and respectfully give a respectful nod. I do.
This massive 15 to almost like 20 foot size paw just reaches up, and this claw extends, and he pushes gently against the chest of Shadowhide, and this golden thread begins to flow out, and he taps to your chest. Then be bonded as hunter and hunter. May you aid one another. And as soon as like the claw leaves, your head is filled with thoughts that are not your own, and a voice in your head. This should be fun.
And then I'll just like give him like a small like, since I'm taking all this in, I'll just like give a small and a nod as a response.
And with that, we are done. But know this, Kieran of the wood, supposed ghost and slayer of goblins. You have the eye of a god on you. And you just see like the fangs are gonna show, act accordingly. And this breath pushes, and you wake up in your room,
The god sense.
and your eyes, after 4 hours, you too gain a long rest. But you're not alone in your room, as sitting in front of you is this tall, pitch black wolf staring at you, and it tilts his head. When do we start? And we're gonna go from there to the rest of you.
So cool.
That was really
Traveling
cool.
NPC.
Like,
God
yeah.
damn.
Oh, finally.
Bro got
I
an
didn't take a-
upgrade.
I did not take a
Remember
single
when
note.
I told you?
You were
See?
invested.
Good.
Good, man.
That's what we want.
Remember when I told you if you played your cards right, you would get a wolf companion?
Traveling
That is
NPC.
awesome.
All right, now I gotta find the feat for you. Okay, so the rest of you were all headed towards the Silver Fork.
Yes.
Yes.
At least, yep. I am.
All right. So, what are you all doing as you enter into this place?
I gotta feed the horse.
Oh.
All right, easily done.
Yeah, feed the horse. I'm not sure.
I'm probably gonna like order some food, but then like take it to my room.
Alright.
Can I look around for anybody when I get there? Like, hey, is anybody here? Like my companion?
There's like a couple of people in there, but none of your current party.
Huh. Well, then, that's unfortunate. I guess I'm just gonna go leave and
Araxes
sell
is
this on my
hungry.
own. So
wait,
I
that's the
guess
wrong thing.
I head back out and go to the cadaver. I was hoping to find someone.
So I'm just gonna say this right now. So, Kieran, you now have a feat that is called Stride of Lightning.
Oh.
It is one that gives you an additional permanent increase of 5 movement speed. And as a bonus action, you can move an additional 10 feet without incurring an opportunity attack as a bonus action.
Ooh, is there a way
That
to
is
add that?
awesome.
I did send you it, so you
Oh.
should be able to hopefully add it.
If I heard that correctly, that would mean up to 10 feet he will not incur.
Yeah.
But if there's say
Oh, he gets like
one,
an additional 10 feet. Sorry. Once per long rest, the receiver of this gift gets an additional 10 feet of movement and can move up to their movement speed. So you will go from 40 to 50 into an unoccupied space without incurring an attack of opportunity as a bonus action. So you get that once per long rest.
That's
Oh, okay.
awesome.
That's-
so if you're surrounded, so basically what he's saying is when you're surrounded,
You
you
get
basically you can basically just say no, you're not
I'm
gonna be able
out.
to attack me.
Peace.
Basically
Or-
jump out.
Or
You say no.
as a bonus action, you can move to where your
Uno
allies are to
reverse.
give them aid if they're looking a little rough.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
true. We do be
As-
looking rough all the time.
As Sif was pretty much trying to say, like, yo, y'all need to get better at helping one.
A little bit.
We're working on it. We've only known each other for
Our-
4 days.
We
This is true.
really have just met.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
I just met you. This
And
is
this
crazy.
is crazy.
But his
I hear my
number
Araxes is ready to play.
coming,
So-
maybe.
The rest of you are all inside, getting food, feeding the horses, going up to your room.
Yeah,
I have
I,
to go. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, to go to Cadaver for All. Naki, what would you like to do?
Oh, I would like to be going up to my room, snacking on the cream puff, but then I
Okay.
wanted to go to Kieran's room to see if he wanted something that I had. So,
So during this time, like, he would be in his trance. So, like, knocking on the
Oh.
door, he's like, he's deep in this moment, and
Never
there's
mind.
no answer.
never mind, I hold on to it. I'm just gonna go to my room.
Okay.
Hold on to it. You're gonna eat it.
maybe.
So-
what time of day, evening is this?
So after all is said and done, like, you guys constantly going around and around, it's probably about like 5:30, 6 o'clock. It's looking like the sun is starting to get lower.
Daylight savings.
About time. Yeah.
5:30.
Sure.
Dumb system.
So the rest of you on your rooms. Lucifer.
I
Okay, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
No,
Go
you
ahead.
go ahead.
Go ahead. It's all you, girl.
I want to have my meal up in my room, and I'm gonna pull out my book
Okay.
that I wanted to read some. Just so, like, I'm gonna flip through the pages, see if it's the same pages as before, same journal entry, same ritual type spells in there, so kind of thing.
So
I wanna...
roll a perception check.
Perception.
that was actually pretty good. 18.
Oh,
Some of the pages start to look like they're translating themselves, but it's all broken bits. You can not make out some of them. One of them does very clearly say life abundance. Another one ends up saying pulling of essence. And another one says dominate, is what you can say, see for like at the top of some of these spells.
Hey yo.
Okay.
But as
Good
you're
stuff.
looking through, you just in your mind, peeking through again. Are we? Was it not satisfying enough the first few times you read through?
Still learning. Still curious mind over here. Kind of just keeping a nonchalant attitude towards the voice.
Curiosity gets people killed. Just letting you know that.
Curiosity killed the cat, but curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought
Killed
it
the
back.
cop. 911.
Killed the cop. Oh yeah, that's probably real too. Hold on.
Yeah, oh my god. Such an idiot child.
Yeah.
And the
not
voice
like
just
I haven't
fades.
heard that before.
And you're just continuously going through the book.
Yeah, just making sure it's like, because I know the cover changed, but I want to see if the contents changed with it,
What a miss.
right?
Some of the pages in her spell book got translated from certain
Makes sense.
languages. So
Okay.
God dang warlock. No, I'm just
Damn.
get your magic for free this way. How dare you?
Right? Can I study those 3 spells a little bit closer?
So it's broken parts, so the words are still in like various language
Okay.
that you still can't fully comprehend. It's a little bit of Inferno, you can kind of make out a little bit of it, but then
Yeah.
you start picking up like, oh, there's a lot of language. Like it's looking like it's intentionally written so that not just anyone can read through.
Yeah,
But as
okay,
like you're holding it
gotcha.
on, you're kind of grasping like it's translating for you.
Right. Okay. What was the name of that woman again?
Nanette.
Nanette. Okay.
I would also like to say I would like to do the check on the sword. Now that I'm kind of.
Yeah, so like retconning it, it's a +1 longsword. After like you're looking over, like it's not like overly magical, but it's got like enchantment enough that like, ooh, it deals a little bit more damage.
Okay.
It's got some nice touch to it.
I know someone who might like that.
You know, 2 someones.
Nah.
Time to brawl it out to see what happens. Yeah. Is that all you're doing, child?
I feel like I want to do something more, but I can't think of anything else to do for right now, so
All right.
I'm just, slowly reading through the book,
All right.
studying it as much as I can.
So Child and Noxie have retired to their rooms for the evening.
Yep.
During this time, Nalbin changing over to Araxis is retired for the evening for the next few hours. Kieran is in his trance for the next few hours for all of this, chronologically. Felix, what are you doing?
People are getting god pets, spells, interesting shit. I'm just gonna
You
grab
don't
my
know- You don't
food.
know this.
Just gonna grab. I know. I'm just gonna grab my food and go to bed. Call it another night. I got nothing to do.
We'll get to you in a moment. Lufrum, you're heading to Kadam
Hi.
for all.
Yeah, I gotta sell this thing before it gets any worse.
So walking inside, it's because it's easy to see the sign for Cadaver for All. It's a little off-putting that as you walk inside, it's dimly
Yeah.
lit. It is just there's an odd rotting smell that you can also tell there's like a little bit of a candle being burnt in the back. That's like it's not enough to get a perception because it's not doing the job. Like there's just that perpetual smell. And from above you here, well, it looks like we have ourselves a visitor.
Hey, boys, are you behind the counter?
And it's just like, as you step a few feet in, it just drops behind you. And it's just like, no, little
Oh.
rabbit.
I brought
And
you
you-
this.
He just, this black feathered, wearing very bloody apron with white shirt with bloodstains on it. Just like, what is this exactly? You did not bring enough for me to identify it properly.
From what I heard, it's a drake. From what my friend said, it's the part of the cranium-ish.
Immediately, like, there's this, you know those butcher shops where they have that hook that's like in between the fingers? He immediately just like
Yeah.
whips out, just like
Midnight Meat
snakes
Train.
it up and just like
Oh.
takes it, walks around.
He got a little smushed.
Takes a piece of the flesh behind the scale bits.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
This is no regular drake.
Oh?
This has been. Takes another bit. This has been altered,
Got an interesting
is-
skill there.
manufactured. I've spent a lot of time with corpses.
Oh.
Plops the head down. This was not naturally born. Where did
So
you
like
find
an-
this?
Oh, well, you see, it's a great story. One of our friends got kidnapped by, like, these goblins, and there was a hobgoblin, and then there was like these giant people, and there was a drake, and then we beat them up, and then there was a giant wolf that helped us, and it kind of imploded on itself, and then I found the head.
And you just see him begin to like wave his hand, and sigils interrupt. Like, there is a lot of magic on this thing.
Oh.
You said that it imploded, exploded.
It exploded in an implosional way. I was a bit far from the scene when it happened, but it was there, and then after there was a bit of scuffle, and then boom. It did quite the deal of damage to my friend, honestly.
You see his nailed fingers like pull up, and you just see this wave of tealish energy just as he just. This was meant to explode upon death.
Oh, it did its job.
I have suspicions. To design a creature to just explode on dying. There are creatures that do that, but drakes and dragons and the such don't normally do that.
Safety deposit, maybe?
Or if you're going to attack something, it's always a good weapon to use.
That's true.
Like I said, I have theories about why I create such things like this. I would like to study. Are you selling this? Also,
I am.
why is it beaten to shit in certain parts?
I mentioned the implosion, didn't I? And then I was trying to get it back here, and there was a bit of a scuffle.
Roll a deception check.
Oh, great. Thank God these are things I'm actually decent at. Oh, God. What is my
One.
deception? Help me.
He's rolling an insight on you.
God, 15. Oh, I got a +5.
15.
Yeah.
He rolled a 16.
Oh, so close.
Oh, sweet little rabbit. You would have to wake up in an entirely different plane if you're going to try to trick me. See, and he begins to like look over the certain parts of like where the flesh is separated. This, and he starts digging a claw into the juicier bits of the flesh. This is where it was all designed to go outward.
Uh-huh.
An implosion and explosion does not bend things inward like that.
Yeah, that's probably where the part where I bashed the rock into its skull, not gonna lie.
Why do
Not gonna
such
lie.
a thing?
After lied.
I needed a tooth for my girlfriend.
I would be happy to do things for like that, but I will do it more, how do you say, surgically.
Fair enough, I'll keep that in mind. I don't
You
really
just see
know.
him like whip out like a very thin dagger as he just like across like all the rest of the gums, and the teeth just like immediately flow out.
So wicked
not-
skill!
It's not hard. When you have to cut up corpses all day, you get very good at it.
I'll
Maybe
teach me how
one
to do
day
that
I'll get to
sometime.
examine you, see what makes you tick.
Oh, trust me, buddy. I don't even know what makes me tick at this point.
I could examine you.
Would it kill me?
Well, most of my subjects are dead.
A fair
Be
point. I'll
interesting
loop back
to-
around.
But are you selling this?
Yes, 100%.
Mainly because I like buying whole parts, if not
Yes,
whole
fair.
bodies. I'd have to discount my prices greatly, but I would give you 275 gold for this piece. Because
That's
there's
fair.
such intricate. There's so much too. And you kind of just see like his eyes are very dark, but there's a little bit of white, but then it's just like completely dark as he's taking in this like, it is so exciting, is it not? Why, who, for what purpose would someone create a creature like this?
You're good at examining a lot of things, right? Like, corpses including blood and bones and everything in the innards?
Of course. That is how I make all kinds of items.
Huh.
I can make anything from trinkets to potions to food to armor and blades. I can make anything out of
If someone were to,
creatures.
like, extract blood from someone and bring it to you, could you identify it?
Oh, most certainly.
Huh.
It's like drinking a fine wine. It's not hard to identify once you've tasted it.
It's good to know. Good to know. Appreciate it, but yeah, definitely that sounds like a fantastic price. I mean, I did hit it with a rock. That's fair.
If you had brought it back full, it would be a higher price because this is such an
Yeah.
intricate, unique specimen. If you brought the whole body back, which I guess it's not designed to have that,
Yeah.
I would have greatly paid anywhere from 1,000 to 1,500 gold.
Jesus.
Oh, we got a tank. Next time we come across one, which I have a feeling with our lot we probably might, we'll do our best to keep it intact.
Also, can tell it's seen but a few hours here. And he reaches down and pulls out like a small patch with a small pouch, and it's translucent. You can see through it. And there's like 3 beads in here. Like, these have been enchanted to allow creatures to stay fresh for about 10 days so they don't decay. Do you know anything about clerical spells like Gentle Repose?
I know a cleric I could probably hand them off to be honest with you.
Well, these will keep beasties fresh.
Ah.
Free of charge. Oh, you seem like you are a very interesting specimen.
Oh,
I feel like
trust
you'll
me.
Feel like you'll
I'll bring
in
you some good
interesting-
stuff.
I look forward to it. And he reaches
Appreciate it.
down and starts to, like, you hear the of coin, and so it's like and hands you a pouch of 250 gold or 275.
So that's the 275, and then what do I add with the thingy? The
What do you
things
mean?
he gave me. The thing he gave me, the things to keep the corpses fresh.
So that will be a homebrew item that I will send you.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
275. I gotta write that down for the group. Cool beans, cool beans. Well, appreciate it, man. I will do my best to, well, find you some good stuff. Honestly, we've got a feeling we're gonna head back out anyways. We gotta go after that Thrasher thunder thing.
Oh, that is such an interesting and unique specimen itself. It is.
Ooh.
I've never seen such a creature like that. I was actually up on the wall earlier today. The guards were not too happy with me, but I've never seen one such as that.
Oh.
If you
Tell
could
you-
bring back the entire body, I would pay a much higher price because of its size. I would pay very good money for it.
Worst case scenario, seeing as it's large and just considering going after it could be a bit of a scuffle, if we had to choose what bits you wanted the most, what would those be?
Oh, I want the entire body. I want
Oh.
to know what it is and what makes it tick.
We'll do our best. We'll bring out back as much as we can, if not the whole thing.
I am open all day, all night.
You don't sleep?
I have my ways.
Yeah, you sound like a friend I know.
Bye-bye for now.
Yeah, bye-bye. I'm gonna go. Appreciate it, though. Lovely meeting you. You're a creative figure, and I love those types.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
All right. So, for those that are going to bed, Lou from Naka and Child, you can all mark off long rest. Felix,
Oh.
Hmm?
I need everyone to remove their headphones but Felix.
Ooh.
Oh!
He gets his moment.
It's nice knowing
Okay.
you, everyone.
Let's go!
Let me just.
1v1ing a god.
I am so hungry. Oh my god.
As you're sleeping, you feel yourself drift, and you're standing on a stone path.
Ah.
It's familiar. As you look out, the sun is bearing down on you. It's going to be a little warm, and you kind of have to pull at your gear, and you realize, like, you're
sorry,
wearing your
congrats on
gear, and it's like, okay. And you look out, and you just see the familiar buildings. You hear the familiar sounds, and see the familiar smoke and fields of your hometown. You think about all the faces of the people there that you've known for years. And it brings a smile to your face as you're beginning to start to walk along this path, and your left hand brushes against this jutted weird wall, and you look, and it's familiar as you're placing your hand on this lower brick stone wall. And you look up and you see that familiar thatched roof put together with hay and tar and straw. You see the familiar wooden outline of it. Your home, the fields of it are just spreading out. You hear a familiar bark of a childhood companion that you're like, oh, that takes me back. You're hearing Fabio barking and it's bringing you joy.
Yeah.
What would you like to do in this moment?
Can I like insight to like realize that I'm home, that I wasn't here before or something?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll an insight check.
Okay. I got a 19.
Oh yeah, a part of you picks up like this is definitely a dream because I dealt with a lot earlier, but this is home. This is where I grew up. This is where I played with my family. This is where I played with a lot of my friends. This is where I've also experienced heartbreak and tragedy as you start recalling and remembering why it is that you left, why you had to go on the road and leave behind your family. Do you stay in place?
I think I like probably go to the barking to like play with Fabio. To like pet Fabio.
Are you going at a walk or are you going at a run?
Like a walk, because I'm just like taking it back from everything and I'm just like taking it in again and just kind of walking at a normal pace.
So taking in the field around the grass, you realize has kind of grown a little bit, and you kind of smile to yourself of like, I didn't cut it before I left, and as it's just like grown, like this would have been the perfect place to grow a few crops. And you just hear the barking get louder as you walk, and your hand is just running along the stone wall. Kind of laugh as you remember putting it together, and it wasn't great, but your mom smiled at you and told you no matter what, it was a good job, you did great. As you come up, there is wooden posts on the other side with the gate swinging inside, and you hear the barking get louder. And as you step in, you hear a scream. And it's not one of joy, it's one of fear.
Okay, at that point, like run to the scream, just because like caught me off guard, like what's going on?
As you're running, you feel like you're moving, but as you look, like you're running at a slow pace, like your foot just feels like it's digging into the ground, but it's still connecting. And clouds begin to just form overhead, and it begins to just rain. And roll me a perception check.
Perception check.
It's just like...
I got a 12.
As a drop gets in your eye and you move it out up against the glove, and then you realize that you're not wearing the glove anymore. It's your hand, and you're moving it out, and on your hand takes you a second to really take in what you're seeing. It's not rain, it's darker, thicker, it's redder. It's blood.
Oh my god.
And it's just beginning to cover you, and you look down at the ground and you just see it turn to mush, and bodies are getting pushed to the top. Bones, decayed flesh that looks like it's been decaying for days. It is just bodies upon bodies upon bodies. You hear another scream. This time it's different. It's older, and your heart clenches. It's your mom screaming.
Oh, no, not my mom.
You look up, and the door to your house is open. Standing on the porch on all fours is a body of bone and decaying flesh, of fur drooping. It's Fabio, but it's dead. At least he would be if he wasn't staring at you, green embers burning in his eyes. And beside him, on either side, hovering just a few feet, just a few inches, almost a full foot, feet unseen as they are in and out, flickering.
So pretty hot though.
These translucent, almost completely see-through bodies of tattered clothes. It's almost tealish green to the skin. But you recognize the features as you look up and you just see that familiar face of your sister.
I myself on camera.
But there's cuts along her cheek and what looks like liquid dripping down her cheek. On the other side is your mom. You can tell by the discoloration in the hair as it looks a little bit darker, even though there's not that familiar color to their bodies. They're not flesh, they're not solid. And you can't help but feel scared and afraid as you are now staring at ghosts.
Mom, sister, I'm just thinking, like, are they dead? Like, for real, dead? As like, I'm thinking this is all a nightmare.
You left us, Felix. They came after you left. Your sister says as she lifts her hand, palm out to you, as you just see slashes on her wrist. They hurt us.
Who hurt you? Who came?
As you say this, you blink, and this ghostly form of your mom now floats in front of you. Her features darken, her eyes sink back, and it's just black, and her mouth unhinges, and she just lets out this blood-curdling scream as her hair erupts up, and you are just woken up to darker skies above. You get a long rest, but you are sweating. Your heart is racing. You did not rest well, and your mind is afraid.
What an awful nightmare. I hope it's a nightmare.
Right,
God
so you
damn.
can now mark that you got a long rest.
Okay.
Told you I was gonna traumatize you guys.
Hello.
For
What's
real.
up?
Traumatization.
All right, so get the headphones back on. Put the headphones. Karudi.
Yeah, there you
I was turning my sound up first.
All right. So you all get a long rest.
Yeah.
The day is yours.
We're not dying now.
What would you
Nalbin's
like
the
to
only
do?
one. No, Nalbin had all that time during the night while everyone's asleep.
And
Well,
Karen too.
not
So you
Nalbin.
guys couldn't. So during those after the 4 hours, are you guys just sticking around your room? Because by now it would have gone from 5:30, 6-ish to 4 hours later would have been close to 10 o'clock at night.
Our sleep schedules are fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're cooked.
All that.
That's elves for you. Technically, Nakia could do the same thing.
Oh yeah, forgot.
Well, I will say for Nakia, you get rest, but it is, you can't help but like as you're resting, whether you're sleeping or in the trance, you get a little paranoid alone in your room. Like every noise kind of sets you off, and you're kind of thinking about
Lizzie!
everything that you went through. And
Lizzie!
as you were sleeping, you start remembering things that you overheard, the goblins, the hobgoblin that they were talking about. But what would you all like to do today?
So what time is it now?
Mhm.
For all of you now, because for 5, it is a good 3:30 in the morning, 3:30 a.m.
Oh my god.
Time for breakfast beef. I'm gonna go downstairs.
3:30 a.m.
I'm also
3:30 in
gonna
the
head
morning.
downstairs just to see if anyone else is there. I guess kind of an odd time, but
There's just Cole cleaning glasses.
I would like to ask for beef.
I'm gonna go check on Nakia.
I'll
Yep,
go
sure enough.
downstairs.
For those that are getting food, it's a few silver, 5 silver.
I will also get food. Yeah.
How do I turn my gold into silver?
You can just like mark it in your inventory. It's fine.
Isn't it 10 gold or 10 silver per gold?
Yeah.
Okay, so just convert a gold to silver. to 10 silver.
Yeah, so remove 1 gold and add 10 silver.
Okay, because it wasn't letting me just remove, like, okay, cool. Add 10 silver. And then
And then-
remove 3 silver, right?
Yeah.
Cool. We got there. Because it won't just let
So-
me remove silver if I don't have it, unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm
There
gonna
we
go
go, like,
and
for those
sit
that are
down
eating, 5
beside
silver
Luke
each.
From and
Oh,
order
gotcha.
food.
All right. So yeah, you go over to Nakia's door. Knock. Do you answer?
Oh, Nakia.
Oh,
That's
God.
Araxis, as you recognize that voice, and it's Araxis.
I slowly open my door. Yes.
Nalbin wanted to make sure that you're
I mean, I think I'm okay. I'm honestly not sure. You know, no. I'm not okay. The memories are kind of flooding back, and I really hate goblins now. I don't like them. Though that was anyways, I'm kind of remembering things that they said while I was under. I was in and out. I just could make out some things and then not. Should I tell you?
That's
up to you.
But I can tell you're getting a little bloodthirsty.
What?
Goblin.
For goblins, okay? They didn't have to kidnap me. But I do remember them saying he'll want her and
Ooh.
also kill her and kill the others.
Hmm.
I don't what do you think they mean? Like what do you
It's hard to say. I have some suspicions, so to speak.
also I think the goblins are being a little weird. They got experiments.
Ooh.
I heard one of them say experiments can't fail.
Well, Nalbin did get a little taste of something wrong with that Drake of your.
Oh.
So, I was planning on heading to Vicente
Okay, I'll
to
go with you.
Ask a little bit of question.
Okay. And then that's like all I'm gonna say. I'm just like, do you want to get breakfast? We should go get breakfast.
I'm starved.
Yeah, of course you are. And also for blood too.
Creative murderers. So yeah, just mark off 5 silver.
5 silver for breakfast.
Yep.
I'll pay. I got you. I don't feel like converting silver. So
1 gold. Here you go. Take it and leave. All right.
plus
so
I've had this annoying 951 in my inventory. I'm just like, get rid of the 1.
Oh, you're
Even it out.
OCD about it, aren't you?
Just a tiny bit.
Is-
Just give him odd numbers of payments now.
Wait, Kieran, where
Wanna bet?
are you downstairs?
I'm down there, yeah.
Like where?
And
Like
I'm gonna come up to Luke from as well.
I guess I'll just
You
take a table.
okay.
Yeah, there's large enough tables to house all you
Okay.
guys, and all of them are pretty much free. Like there's not a lot of people in here.
At
Should
3
we all
a.m.,
just-
really?
It was
Sit-
3 a.m.,
Can we
yeah.
all just sit together?
And I'm just gonna come up to Luke from. So, how did
Hi.
the jaw go? You also see me now as a yellowish, like summery color, because I am now summer.
I'm gonna lean towards
Summer.
Nakia and be like, "Is he okay?
He's a,
Is he well?"
Does he have
No,
jaundice?
Does he have
Jaundice?
jaundice?
I guess I never explained to you.
Let me check the eyes.
Yeah.
It's like seasons and different, Nomin and Araxes. They both have each 2 seasons to each other. It's hard to explain, but it's like summer. Maybe he's more happier. I don't know.
Wouldn't say that.
You would say.
Never mind.
Child is just like they're trying to like do the mental math of like,
Who is who and what is
yeah,
what?
like what, like who is who, what?
So,
Yeah.
Hua.
how did you like Vicente?
Vicente, that was a character right there. Honestly, I think he's a pretty cool guy.
That's my thoughts exactly.
He's a nice guy.
Did he say
Oh!
anything interesting?
Speaking of which, yes, is everybody at the table?
Yeah,
I
grab
would
our
like to think that
bowls,
we're
yeah,
all
sit
together
down.
at the table.
Mhm.
Okay, then I'm just gonna hop directly on the table and be like, guys, I found out something!
Watch my food. Watch my food.
Yeah.
At that point,
Oh,
Cole's
well.
also looking up from behind, like, please don't jump on the tables. I don't want to replace those.
Don't mind us,
I weigh
Cole. It's a
collective
Lucrum
3
thing.
pounds. I doubt I'd break anything, to be honest with you.
I've seen weirder. Please don't.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, I'll just stick crisscross applesauce on the table in front of my food. On the table. So,
Yep.
So I want to be on the table. So apparently, the big Drake dragon, freaky looking guy that imploded it on himself,
Oh,
that wasn't natural. Apparently, they rigged it to do that, according to Vicente.
Oh.
Is that?
Yeah,
What
he
you
was
talking
like
about?
he was meant to nuke upon death. It was pretty insane, honestly. He didn't know much, but he did say he was gonna examine it a bit more closely. But yeah, apparently it was just like a living grenade. If grenades exist in this world, my bad.
Roll a history
That-
check. Everybody can roll a history check to see
Oh.
if they know anything about that, or if they've ever heard of anything like that.
I got a 13.
As he's doing that, can I go and talk to what's his name
Cole.
at the desk? Yeah, Cole.
Oh, my buddy. He's a great guy. Yeah.
Okay. I want to.
That will be a 21.
I got a 16.
All right.
I don't
13.
remember as to why I picked history as one of my
17.
my proficiencies.
You're over
but-
200 years old. Why not? With all those history checks, like you've heard that there are creatures all over Iocrest, like some that largely oozes, slimes tend to like explode outward when dying because they just can't hold their viscousness anymore. Like they just go out.
They're
are
dense, but then they
it's like a runny poop, it just goes everywhere. Or you've heard
Shit hit the
of
fan.
like, especially you, Nelvin, like you've heard of creatures that are called darklings that when they die, they erupt into flame, and
Yep.
it's really tricky to fight those kinds of things. So throughout history, like you've heard of like creatures that do have a tendency to do that, but never a drake. Like none of you have ever heard of a drake being done. With that 21, you do know that drakes tend to be used, especially ones like that, as guard dogs. They are usually used to protect and monitor certain sections.
Okay.
So can I?
Oh, this was something I forgot to do. I still had the sending stone I was gonna ask about.
Right.
Oh, it does
it-
recharge after a long rest.
Right, but I didn't know if it I was gonna ask if I heard anything else throughout the time.
It can only be used once a day.
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah.
So I'm just
Contradiction.
double-checking. Well, this is
Huh?
what I'm double checking. I'm trying to make sure. Sending stones come in pairs. With each smooth stone carved to match the other, so the pairing is easily recognized. While you touch one stone, you can use an action to cast a sending spell from it. The target is the bearer of the other stone. If no creature bears the other stone, you know that fact as soon as you use the stone and don't cast a spell. They can't be used again until the next dawn. Sorry, so you have until sunrise to be able to use it again.
So then there's technically
It's-
a contradiction. And you might need a retcon.
No, because Ikvash the Hobgoblin used it, and then you got a message back. Because combat happened within 24 seconds, so combat just went. So message was sent, and then a message was received.
Okay, so it can send once a day and it can receive once a day.
Yeah, so like you have a sending stone, so you can send a message once, and then the other person can receive a message, and then use up their charge to send a message back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, question: is it possible to, in modernistic terms, rewire a sending stone to be able to be
They
used for
are-
a different reason?
No, so
So-
unfortunately, when they are made, they are usually paired together, and they are magically linked to be together. So if anything happens to one, they are just inert.
Okay, that's yeah.
No.
So then,
Naki, what were you doing?
Oh, I wanted to say that, like, when I heard Lufrum say that it's not a normal drake, it might be something else. I kind of want to like jump up and be like, oh, I did hear the goblin say something about experiments. maybe
Ooh,
that could be one of the experiments.
an explosive drake. That sounds about right.
I don't know what the little freaking goblins were doing.
Yeah, a little
You
weird.
did say earlier too, right, for your memory, that you said there was an attack being planned.
Well, I heard,
Oh yeah. Also,
Yeah.
there's memory. Come back. Attack on Daprat.
Attack
I
on
forgot. I
Daprat.
think I forgot. I think I told y'all earlier.
So what all do you remember? Is it just
I
like
think-
flashing in and out memories? Or what
Yeah, it's
exactly?
like-
yeah.
It's like I basically they hit me with the hot
Yes.
breath, and
Uh-huh. What's the hot breath? Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
can you
right.
move back around?
so like the poison that I had actually came from
Uh-huh.
a lizard-like creature, and he kind of was like,
Was it the Drake that did that to you?
I think you said it
No.
was the Drake.
possibly. Yes, it was the Drake.
Ah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
said the Drake when
Okay.
you
The
first came
clairvoyance
to.
is coming back to you. The omniscient clairvoyance is seeping through. I
The
see.
gods say yes.
Magic 8 Ball says yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
So I
That's
basically
honestly a great way to go about memory loss. Is Magic
Oh,
8
God.
Ball their
What's
shit?
that? Don't count on it. Oh, come on!
possibly maybe.
God.
So my memories are basically
Mhm.
coming, like I would wake up and then immediately fall back. I was trying to fight it as best as I could, but
Under the circumstances, I think you did great.
I tried to fight them, and then that's when the poison came in. Basically, attack on the Pratt. I heard one of the goblins say that, and then
I did send you a lot of info.
yeah,
so
that's a
have
lot.
this.
I wrote it
Yeah.
down. I also remember one said the Black March will go. I don't know what that's about. And hold on, I need to pull
Oh.
this up.
Fascinating.
One
The
second.
Black
like to be
March.
so close.
Can I
Yeah.
roll history to see if I recognize that?
Sure.
Can I roll a history to see if I recognize that?
If any of you want to
Can-
roll a
can
history,
I roll
see
a
if
history?
You recognize that.
Because I heard it.
Sure.
I got a 19.
I had a 17.
20.
Ooh.
You've never heard of anything
Damn
like
it.
that before.
I don't recognize it from anywhere at all. Okay,
Nope.
so it's not that.
You've all been around and heard like talk of over Iocrest, like all the different military names, different organizations. There's so many groups, both criminal and legit, orders for of paladins, of druids, of all such. Never heard, like, as you're trying to recall, because you all rolled pretty freaking well, you've never heard of a group being called the Black March.
I'm gonna turn to Cole. Hey, Barkeep, do you by chance have a map of Iocrest?
Do I look at the
I'm
cell maps?
only asking a question.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Listen, I'm tired, okay? I just want to go to bed.
What?
I don't have a
Up
map.
this late?
You never know. I mean, why are you up this late?
Because I'm an
But-
adventurer. Our sleep schedules are notoriously fucked.
And I'm a bartender, same here. Why are you yelling at me?
I don't know. I'm tired. And I couldn't sleep for today.
Anyways.
Let's leave
I
Cole
don't know where
alone.
you can buy a map. I don't.
Oh, no, I was
thank you,
asking if
Cole.
You might have one.
No, I don't have one.
Okay,
I
thank
don't
you,
have a
Cole.
map.
I'm so sorry, but hope you have a
It's
good night.
fine.
Anyways,
I want to go to bed.
Oh, I can put
Cole,
you to
my
sleep.
man, maybe you should just go
Araxis.
take a lie down. Trust me, we're not gonna rug the place.
I have a knife. I will use it, strange Eladrin.
Claws start to come out. You want to play that game?
Please
I
don't
have
fuck
2
with this
knives.
one.
Trust me, I'll fight.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I bite.
Oh, boy.
Oh, so do I.
Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Someone have a
Please
monkey?
so
don't get sexy with him.
anyways, the rest of my memories, I would like to tell.
Baby. Let's go.
I would like to tell y'all. I told Araxis earlier upstairs in the room. I heard some goblins also saying he'll want her and also kill the others.
Her who?
I don't know. I fell
I'm
asleep.
kind of like looking and being like, "There's only me and no you." Her.
Roll a history check, Nakia.
Okay. This is a lot.
I'm
of
just gonna
information.
come out and say it. Honestly, I think it's you, Chuck.
24.
So you recall with that 24
teeth.
of it was one of the small goblins that was saying kill her as like, and you recall like he was looking at you and the hobgoblin stepping forward like he'll want her, and that was like a statement of like piss off.
So not me.
So it is me. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
I was the only person there. But anyways, so that probably was to kill me. I don't know who he
Okay,
is though.
Okay.
But
So
they did
someone
want
would
you alive still, though. So that's a positive and a negative. Why exactly did they
Hey,
want you
Nakia.
specifically alive?
I had no idea.
Could they be talking about you know who of your past?
Do you
I hope
have
not.
an ex-boyfriend?
Oh, God,
Vengeful.
No.
Vengeful. Do you have beef with your dad? Some daddy issues maybe we need to uncover here? Like is he...
No, we gotta just write down the list, you
Well,
know.
okay,
Yeah,
so
we're just checking
Piss
off.
off a neighbor at any
Yeah.
point.
no.
Is there
Possibly.
perhaps someone that your dad is like enemies with, and the enemy is getting
Have you
trying to
fucked
kidnap
anybody's
you
husband?
to...
Let her
You-
speak.
Roll a Constitution save as you're being like sensory overload.
Like,
from
what is going on?
We're just like, is it this? Is it
God
this? Is it
damn.
this? We're not giving you a chance to
What'd you
breathe at
roll?
all.
9.
No.
Your brain and your entire body kind of like, and like your eyes are just blank as you're standing at the table, as you're just getting like hit with all these questions, and the blood is just pumping in your head.
Think
Panic
down that
attack.
I think we broke her.
Yeah, that,
Think- oh,
that's on us.
Deep breaths, deep
You're
breaths.
Okaruna
Breathe
this
in.
time.
Cole, can we get a loaf of bread, please?
Yes.
Oh, make it a big one.
He just like reaches down here and just like tosses it.
Catch it, and I just slide it ever so gently in front of Nakia, just like
He pulls up
poking,
his
like,
own loaf, just like tearing
Bread.
up a piece.
yeah. Just eat something, Nakia. I'm so sorry for berating you with questions.
It's okay.
Take a moment to breathe.
Turns
Um,
out it's Texas Roadhouse rolls. This is
Oh.
high.
No, I
Those
mean-
calories
With the butter?
each though. That's like 200 calories each, baby.
And they're good.
They
It's so
so
good.
Never,
I go there
never
just for
had
the
one.
bread, man.
I've
We
never
don't
had
have a
one
Texas
either.
Roadhouse.
Yeah,
We don't have
not
a Texas
excited.
Roadhouse. We're not in
We don't-
Texas.
Well,
We're
How
in
dare you
Canada,
have a
so
Texas
we don't have
Roadhouse?
Texas.
You don't have a Canada
Texas.
Roadhouse?
Canada Road.
We have a Montana's.
Canada Roll House?
What the fuck is that?
Anywho.
Back
Oh,
to the
yes,
game.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
I do.
Back
yeah,
to the
okay.
game.
So I'm just gonna snack on my bread, and okay, so I'm assuming maybe my dad's dead. To answer your question, possibly
Okay.
my
Good to know.
mother. I gotta look back at my history, but anyways, they also talked back.
Ancestry.com.
Yeah,
Sort our
What did I do?
Oh, God.
What did I input?
they also talked about field camps, experiments, and also watch out for shapeshifters. I'm just reading off what you
Ooh.
said.
It
And
says shape
werewolves.
changers.
Shape changers, that's what I said. Werewolves and vampires.
yeah.
There's vampires?
Yes.
Oh,
In fact,
God,
my
you
next
should have
character,
her.
I've been thinking about making a
Are
vampire.
you forgetting about the questions you were asked?
Oh yeah, I gotta say that too. God. So
Take your
before-
time. Take
have
your
to.
time. It's a lot.
You-
It's
you
the
don't
middle
have
of the
to.
night.
Keep it to
No
yourself,
disturbance.
but,
It'll-
like,
yeah.
there are questions.
Yeah.
You can come back to us later.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you can
we're
always loop
here.
back
It's 3
around.
a.m. This is when everything comes out. But anyways,
You know what? I like this little powwow. I'm gonna eat my beef.
But anyways, they did ask me who I was. I was just like, "Yo, I'm Nakia. What about it? Whose group? We didn't really come up with a name, but also didn't tell them because that's none of their business. So I think that's probably what
And
pissed them
you
off.
recall after saying no that's when you got smacked.
Yeah.
Again.
So
Oh
if you saw those, well, they're not here anymore. But
no, we saw him. We saw
oh,
him, yeah.
okay, yeah, that explains it.
You're a little
because-
banged up. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
Mhm.
really. I really wanted to stab. I was so close to stabbing one, and then I think I did.
The
stab
hot
one,
breath will
so-
get you every time, man.
It did. It did. I hate that it did.
Poison breath, hot breath. Yeah.
Poison breath, hot
Look at
breath.
it.
It was,
Hot breath.
you
Hot
know,
breath.
breath.
poison can be whatever it wants to be. You know.
In this instance, is hot breath. But yeah,
So looping back around really quick. So you think your mother is a part of this group? I'd maybe go into a little bit more detail on that one.
Hold on. I'm gonna look at my background.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. You're thinking through the bread. Just nibble for a little bit.
Okay.
Really had the loading bar there.
Where did I
no,
put it?
Raxus, give me a perception check.
Yes.
Shit.
Dirty 20.
Whereabouts at this table would you be seated in correlation to the door and windows?
That's a great question. Needed added variable. Where's the table that we're at?
There is array of tables, some in the corner of the rooms. There are those like very, very close to the bar.
Right,
Say,
but
me and Chal
where's
were down there
our table?
first. Me and Chal were down there first. If I would have gone down to eat food, I would have hopped
Yeah.
at the first one there. Like I would have hopped
So
at the
that would have
closest one
been
to the bar.
like
Yeah.
a good like 7 feet away from the stairs, which would have been about 4.5 feet on an angle away from the bar, the actual bar.
So if we're looking
Which-
from the bar, it's 4.5 feet to the right, because that's where I'm picturing the stairs.
Yeah.
So from this direction, which I'm assuming then it's about 15 to 20 feet away from the door, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Lufra,
On a
where were you
slight
sitting?
angle. So.
Oh, I'm like right to your right, but I'm on top of the table, like crisscross eating my food. So I'm like, you're facing
No, like
here.
I haven't
I'm right
picked
next
the
to you.
spot. I haven't picked the spot yet. That's the thing. In terms of like, I'm
Well, you were
trying
talking to me. You were
so, like,
talking to me,
when-
so I thought
when
I'd be
you
next
Well,
to
I
you.
came up
first
behind you,
seated,
like.
So when you all first seated down, like where would your spot have
Oh,
been before you hopped
I
on top
would
of the
have
table?
before I hopped on top of the table, I would have been right here. But I think I would be facing the bar, like my back to the wall,
Okay.
because I was hollering
Okay, so
cool, so I'm like
backs to the
facing this way.
door.
So
Yeah,
then
my
your
back's to the
back
door.
And side would have been to also where the little stage
When
was
I
set up.
came down the stairs, because I would have hooked around to, I guess I would say I'm at the side of the table where the bar is, with my left ear to the door.
Okay.
Anyways, continue with the
So
perception.
with that, you see, it's dark at night. The Thuman crystals that light up the outside of the town. You
Right.
see them across the street, and then you see what looks like a blurred shape of a small figure with a cloak on. And as you like kind of take a peek and look over at, they just dart within by a building, because they're standing near a house where there's a Thuman crystal kind of hanging out, and then as soon as you look over at them, they're just gone.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
And they look like, yeah, you're seated down, and it's a ways away, like a good 50 to 70 feet away on the other side of the road from where you're seated.
Right.
They look pretty small. Like about like maybe just over 5.5 feet
Okay.
in correlation to you.
Arax is gonna make a note of that.
Okay. But yes, the rest of this conversation is happening.
Yes.
Yes, we're waiting on bated breath
Yeah.
for the mother thing.
So, it could possibly be my mother. It could possibly be some of the people that I stole from,
Mm.
or
Stole
Who
from?
did you steal
Stole
from?
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I did some bad. Okay, maybe I did do some bad things.
We
It's
listen
just
and we don't judge.
No, listen, trust me. There's some people at this table who've done much worse.
oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, I used to steal,
Mm.
a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and I was also in the gang
Oh,
That's
shit.
good for you, man.
with some orcs.
Kudos.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
shit, you're a badass.
That's all I'm gonna say. So maybe
Oh, yeah.
somebody.
All right.
Got-
Anybody noteworthy that
Hmm.
you stole from that would,
Big wig.
I don't know, have found out, traced,
Honestly,
traced it all back to you and gotten wind of it, want some revenge?
I don't remember at this point.
Hmm.
All right, cool.
So,
What would your
yeah.
mother have and to do with this?
Oh,
Thought you said
have
you
to
didn't really know
say.
her.
Yeah, it's all up to you. Again, this is, yeah.
Mhm.
You can keep it to yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Or you
gonna
can
hold
straight up
that.
lie.
What is
No,
your
like
social
as
security?
Araxis, like
Yeah.
just being a little bit more compassionate than normal. He's just like, you don't have to say.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's fair game.
Not gonna.
No,
gonna
no.
say, yeah.
Respect. We all have our secrets, and you've given us plenty more than enough, honestly.
Fair enough.
Well, we're
I'm,
really
I'm just
close
gonna
here,
say,
aren't we?
part of me wants to really use Zone of Truth, just a tiny bit. Ooh,
You
making
do
some
whatever you
rolls.
want.
I
You
know.
want- I'm just
I'm
rolling.
not going
I'm just
to.
rolling.
So,
Keep you guys on your toes.
now that it's 3 in the morning, we all are nice and fed. Got some information. So who's ready for that festival today? Ready to
Alright.
party?
I don't know. Does anyone want to
Get
go kill
going.
a thrasher and then come back in time for the festivities?
Sounds
I
like a
feel
plan.
like what if we missed the
I'm gonna just start
party?
walking towards the door.
Oh, are we leaving? Okay.
Was that a
pack my
yes
peas.
to thrasher
I-
killing?
I want to do a perception, like just peeking out the door.
He seems to
ahead.
just be a bit creeping around, to be honest with you, child. Then,
Yeah, I'm gonna
he's
ignore that.
creepy in general, to be honest with you.
Nat 20.
Jesus.
We're all watching you very distinctly. I want you to know that my eyes are on whatever
know.
you're doing over there. Okay.
For a total of after 24.
My normal perception is +5.
I also want to.
25.
I also want to
Yep.
slide Kieran a chocolate croissant, just without saying anything. Just
Oh,
well, I don't know where he is
Oh,
on the table, but
I'm
just.
so sorry.
He's note taking. Give him a minute.
I thought it was a good time.
Come back!
That was fair. There was a lot of information given from Nakia. So.
Yeah.
There was just so
sorry.
much. I just
I
took the
kinda-
opportunity right there. Okay,
Good,
sorry.
good.
As you were saying, you have my
So-
attention.
So she slid a chocolate croissant across the table towards you.
Yeah, just no words. Just here you go.
It's strange
I
because
don't-
you've never seen a chocolate
Yeah.
croissant before.
Aaron kind of just like looks at it and he's just like squinting
Probably
at
didn't
it.
know it's food.
I'm gonna look at
He
it.
doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Stupid nibble.
Roll to see what it is.
I'm gonna look at it and be like,
I'm
"It's
like,
good."
Roll an intelligence check. Roll an intelligence
Roll
check.
for
Oh.
edible.
Are you
Jesus.
With that
We can
25,
attribute.
with that 25, you don't see a figure, but you hear like on a wind. Where is he?
You okay
do
over
I have
there,
a
Raxus?
do I have a given understanding of how far away that was?
It was right in your ear,
Okay.
but you don't see anyone. Give me an
I'm a-
Arcana check.
Okay, yeah. Because I have something that might actually help this out. I'm taking a picture because I swear 2 nat 20s in a row.
You don't gotta take a photo because it's like we investigated ourselves and found nothing wrong. It's like I believe you.
So with that Arcana, it wasn't a natural thing of like someone
And I
running
think my
by you.
Arcana is a +6. Right?
It was a spell, and then like it was right in your ear, and you look over at the wood,
Yep.
and it looked like the wood itself was actually moving.
I'm
With
gonna-
that 26,
I'm gonna stream on Sundays.
you get that this was a spell called
and
Magic
Tuesdays.
Mouth. That it was cast on a point, that it would pass, that like for whoever would walk by would hear it. So it's kind of a little humorous to Araxis at first because it's like, wow, how many people passed by here and probably heard like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? And people getting scared of like, what the crap was that? Well, for you, it's just like, okay, that's really weird. So you're not entirely sure what to make of it.
Ooh.
Hey, Raxy Taxi, what you doing over there?
Hold on.
I'm
Everybody
gonna
needs
turn
to
to
stop
Felix
yawning,
and
okay?
Kieran and be like,
Hey, who's on?
Thrasher killing anybody and then make it back for festivities? How are we feeling about that?
That sounds like a plan.
As long as I get to party, I'm fine. Also, Nakia,
Still
maybe
wanna stare at
can
that
I have my
croissant.
boomerang back?
Oh.
I'm feeling a little lonely without it.
Yeah.
What'd you roll for intelligence, Kieran?
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So for intelligence, the number that's up there, I have to like subtract, right?
So you would take the like in the smaller box of like what's the modifier, or no, not the smaller box, the bigger box.
It'll be a plus or a minus.
Yeah, it's
something.
-1. We're looking
Yeah.
at
Yeah, you
so-
minus 1.
11.
You are
I'm-
not at all certain what this is. You're just kind of like, you start peeking down on it, getting low to the table, and like, what is that?
Can
Before,
I roll
like, touching
insight
it, and
to
it
see?
kind of crumbles a little bit. Yeah, go ahead. What are you rolling insight for?
just to see if if I'm picking up what he's doing with this, if he
Okay.
knows what to do with it.
It's like you touch it and like a little bit of the flakes
9.
come down. You have no idea what he's doing.
I kind of like jump back as it crumbles. I'm just like,
Can I tell him what it is, or like, hey,
Yeah,
like,
you can
okay, Kieran,
You can eat that.
yeah, Kieran, it's a chocolate croissant, like bread with sweets mixed in.
I'm like,
Eat.
Please
you
eat
bite.
it. It's good, I
Yum, yum.
swear.
I'm doing the motion
Yeah,
of
I'm
like
gonna go-
chewing,
J-
biting.
son?
Well,
I'm gonna
yes,
go to
it's
Cole.
it's a type of
You can
bread.
just call it anything
Just
you
go over to
want,
Cole.
really, honestly.
Just pick it up and
Did you?
Can I
did
like
you know
grab it
about this
roughly?
little-
Just like,
oh,
just
Oh, God.
Did you know about this little magic mouth over here?
what?
Someone casting stuff on my bar.
Yes.
I've seen a lot of people today.
Anybody of interest?
I mean, there was a lot of knights walking and milling about. A lot of them were walking by telling me that I should probably stay inside, but you know, I do that already. He's such an introvert.
You really? Who likes mommy?
My
I
woman.
mean, what introvert doesn't?
Yeah, that's
You
fair.
right?
Oh,
You
boy.
right?
Real.
Shut up, Dad! Don't you dare.
Can we
We
address the
listen and we
crust
don't
croissant?
judge.
Yeah,
we
can we?
listen and
There's
we
a-
don't judge.
There is an oozing croissant in Kieran's hand right now. I'm
no,
a bit
well,
concerned
no,
about.
no, no. I
So-
grabbed it and then I
so
kind of
here's
just.
the thing.
Yeah. it's
As
like,
soon as you like take it and bite it, there is a little bit of like frosting sugar on top of it with like a chocolate drizzle. But as soon as you bite into it, it is actually filled with chocolate as well, and you get like a little bit of like a nutty taste with it that is very much hazelnut.
You nut.
It becomes.
And I
Jesus.
start
food wars.
coughing aggressively.
Oh god.
Why?
Are you
Are you allergic?
allergic to peanuts? And
No,
nuts?
no. He
Oh,
just wasn't
God.
expecting this. He didn't know what it was gonna
Okay.
be.
Okay. I was like, you're allergic? No. What are we gonna do? Like an EpiPen in D&D?
Where the
That's it for Kieran.
The
Someone
crappy kid's the
cure
EpiPen.
wounds.
I am the EpiPen.
That would be remove curse at that point.
No, it'd be absorb element.
Oh my
Absorbing
God.
I'm
god.
not saying that. I'm not saying
Absorbing
I'm
nut.
absorbing the
okay.
nut.
That.
There
I was
it
trying
is.
to avoid saying
There it
that.
is.
Hey, I'm not on Twitch, or I'm not on YouTube.
I'm not on YouTube right now. I'm not even streaming.
So-
I'm gonna take
Oh,
the
so
VOD
I'm
afterwards.
Oh, I had a
Okay.
moment. I'm not streaming.
As I'm, like-
that just hit me.
Not me, because I gotta take the VOD afterwards and
Yo.
upload it.
So after I'm done coughing, I just like look at Nakia and
Coughing
just
on
like
the
give her.
nut.
Hawk tool on that thing.
No, okay.
I want to give her a thumbs up, but like obviously my hand's a mess and I'm like coughing.
Can I just?
There's just
Was
Do
it-
we have water
there's
on the
a third.
table?
Was it-
yeah.
Because
You
I'm
guys could have
just.
gotten like juice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
water.
slide him a water. Be like, I'm so sorry. I thought you knew what
That's
that
it.
was.
I'm just down in the water.
Nokia, he can barely speak. You think he knows what a croissant is? It's a pretty fancy
Yeah.
delicacy right
An
there.
intelligence of
Yeah.
8 does not make him stupid. Like,
Well,
He's
Yeah.
I just can't
How
read.
is
Negative
he-
I
one.
can't read. I can't write.
he was
It's-
just
He has
he's
street
just a wood
smarts,
elf.
not book smarts.
He's average. It's about.
Is he
It's not,
street smart?
it's not
He
about
almost
how
got
big
himself
it is.
killed.
Oh.
It's about how you use
It's
it.
all
got-
the time. He's
I got
almost
that he
getting himself
was-
killed all the time.
I got that he was dumb when he said can't count and when he started speaking ooga booga.
Yeah, that's kind of your own fault.
Yeah, it's all
That's
on
like the
him.
only thing that made me think he was
in
dumb.
intelligence.
You have a -1 modifier,
Anyways.
dude. You
Yeah.
are.
It's
you are
my
in the
lowest stat.
That's
Grog had
dumb.
Grog had
Yeah,
an
you should
intelligence
be
of
able to-
6 and Vox Machina, and he still talked properly.
Did you not count peanuts in the
Times, at
forest?
times.
You should be able to count.
Anyways,
Okay. Anyway,
I'm gonna start heading back out the door. It's like I'm gonna go talk to Vicente.
Did I go to my
I
room?
need
Oh,
you're
But like in a
going to-
hurry. Or like in a hurry though.
I'm a nuts child and be like, so he wants to talk about us about wandering off all the time. There he goes. Look at him go.
Right?
It's your own fault.
You're already gone.
In a more
You're
serious
already gone.
tone.
You can't
He
even talk
says
to
that
him. You're already
actually.
gone.
No, I have a active perception of 15. I could hear what you said.
I thought you were already out the door.
Yeah.
No, I said I literally just said I'm gonna go see Vicente as I'm walking past you guys. You then
Oh.
stated, and he talks about
No,
us.
no. Hold
leaving.
up. You were outside, weren't you? Because that.
No, I went back
already
to
on
the
the-
Meta
No,
gaming.
he went outside. You guys were all having this commotion. He walked inside to talk to Cole, and then
Okay.
now he's
Okay.
turning around
See, I
leaving.
missed that part. Okay.
I literally asked Cole, I was like, do you know about this magic mouth?
We were focused on the croissant, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
That
we
was
were
kinda
still
distracting.
talking to Kieran
It's
about
a
That was a little
yeah.
distracting.
Anyways,
It's like
I'm-
giving a baby a lemon and just watch him like, what is happening?
but
We
anyway,
need to
like
give him
in
a
a more
lemon!
serious tone, like past the actual Raxus you
Mm.
guys have been known for. It's you're the ones that did this.
Oh yeah, whatever
And-
you say, weird explosive man. We saw what happened to the puck in the forest. Honestly, you're a little bit erosive.
Okay, so what's everyone doing now at this
I'm
point?
I'm
we
gonna
wanted to
follow.
visit
I'm gonna
Araxis
follow
is-
Araxis
I'm hanging
going
back
because
waiting
we
for
agreed
everyone
to go
leave.
to.
Yeah.
I'm
I
running
was
to my
like,
room.
I don't know where
So-
he's going. I'll wait for us to regroup, I guess.
I
and then
said
we'll
So
Vicente.
you
go.
wanna go for a walk, I
for
guess,
a
child?
session.
Maybe kill some time. Just I don't know. Maybe we can just find something, spot some people. I don't fucking know.
You know what? Sure, Lufrum. Let's go for a walk. Sure.
No,
why
no
not? Let's
roofs,
kill some
please,
time.
for the love of God. Just no roofs.
No, we're not going for no. Okay, how about I'm gonna turn to the table and say, how about we meet back here in like 30 minutes, and then we'll go.
Group.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah, that
we
works.
all and I'm looking at our access to him. Meet
Kieran.
back here in 30 minutes, and then we'll go kill a thrasher.
I can feel that eye roll.
Yes! Someone saw it! Let's go!
You're just like, oh, this.
I'm so glad somebody saw it. Let's
I'm the DM. I have to see everything. Okay, I have to know how people are reacting to one
That
another.
was beautiful.
Okay,
And I'm
so
just already walking out.
Araxis and Nakir are leaving. Lufrum and Child leaving.
Yep.
Kieran going up to room. Felix is staying inside.
Yep.
Okay.
Felix,
Felix,
you
what
want
are
to
you
join
doing?
us?
Oh,
Felix,
never
you
mind.
wanna fresh air, maybe?
I actually got to take care of something. I'll catch up with you guys after
Oh.
30 minutes.
Oh, well, yeah.
All right.
You, I mean, yeah, you have fun. This is just us.
Who
Let's
would just
go.
hit a gong?
That was
Yeah,
me.
I just heard
Yeah.
like a
I
call.
hit
Did somebody say gong?
No!
Yeah, I wish that
can't
was
hear
louder.
anything. I can't hear.
Yeah,
anything.
I wish it was louder. You got a gun from
Nope,
Timu.
Still.
God damn it.
From Team.
You-
Okay,
Bit
hold
of
on,
a
wait.
microphone.
Put it on the table. Let it stop swinging, and then just hit it.
Nope.
My
That was-
microphone's too
Your
good.
your EQ is too strong for that thing. Apparently.
It's my,
All right, so
it's-
Felix, what are you doing in the meantime?
I want to talk to Cole. Is that his name, right?
Yep.
Okay, want to ask him if he knows of any mages that can send messages. And like, I need to send a message out as soon as possible.
Oh?
My grandmother.
Uh-oh.
I know that there's a few of the knights in the barracks that are good at casting. Some of them usually get recruited for that. I know the one over at the magic shop, the staff, she's full of crap. Like, listen, as much as she tries to put on this face of like, ooh, she's full of crap. Listen, I had to do cons back in the day. I could smell it. I know Ingrid likes to deal magic, but your best bet are probably going up to one of the Orchid Knights, because I know that some of them tend to have to send. See, if you get some of them drunk enough, they like to spill some words. They do have to tend to send messages back and forth very quickly between here and different cities, and even the capital. So you could maybe ask them.
Okay, thank you. I'll try that for sure. Do you know where
Sort of.
that is exactly?
That would be on the farthest path past the town hall at the very back. It is a lot of stone, purple roofs, symbols of the orchids on there, that flower. It is really hard to miss. Just word of warning, they are a little protective of their fortresses. And unless you want to get jailed up and go in there that way, just be careful.
Okay, I'll be careful. Thank you. And then I'll
Okay.
just head over there as quick as possible.
No.
So the two that are heading to Vicente, which are immediately turning
Mhm.
right.
Mhm.
So then where are Lufrum and Child going when they walk outside?
Lufrum, where
I'm
do you
just
want to go?
I'm gonna grab Child and be like link arms and be like, onward in the opposite direction of Araxis, and not just like in the complete opposite. And I'm
So
just gonna
that-
like,
to the immediate left is the farm gate.
yeah, and then we're just gonna turn. Once we get to the farm gate, we're just gonna turn probably left and just walk along the wall in the grass. I'm just pulling her
Okay.
away.
Okay.
So are we
So-
heading toward Inky Patch or the staff?
No, we're heading towards more like the staff, like away from the inky patch, like to the
okay,
left.
the staff. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool.
So those who are saying to Vicente, store's open.
Yep.
There's
24
a
hours.
little bit of dim light. Well, you don't know that's 24 hours.
Yeah.
Lufrum does.
Oh,
I
I know.
He would told us the first time.
No.
Yeah.
My memory's bad. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't remember.
Listen, that was a few sessions ago.
Yeah.
Stuff's happened.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I'll go admit, I probably said a lot of stuff. I have to go look back.
And I have dark
but yeah.
vision, so dimly lit means nothing.
Well, it's all gray
That's
to you
true.
with dark vision.
True. But I still
So, and this gray vision of yours, it's like, oh, that looks like a little bit of a brighter gray spot.
New
Yeah, like-
gray.
Walking in, you just immediately hear just like a, what if this isn't the fun ones that came into my shop sooner? Why are you backing away, little girl?
No, I was just hi.
Well, hello there. What can I do for you today?
You remember
Well, tonight, I guess.
You remember our little friend, the purple one?
Oh, she's your friend, is she? She's
I'm a
so
man.
He's
interesting.
man.
he's
We both left
man.
up. We both left up. You led me into it. You
Not even present.
yo.
I'm a man. Not
Alright.
even there.
How
just
fucking dare
just
you,
the sweet
canceled.
scent of,
Oh.
or the sweet chime
Lufrum's
of.
voice just
she's
just,
the-
dramaturgy
like a
and
chill in the wind, just the wood itself of the floor. Just, I'm a man.
I'm a man.
All right, so it's like, oh,
Be
so
a
he's
man.
with you. That is one interesting little herring gun.
Yeah. They brought in something of, I'd say, minor. God, my words failing me. Interest, minor interest.
That's when your character has high charisma, but you
But you
don't.
don't,
And
yep.
it's like words.
All the time, all the time.
Right?
Look at how the fact I have to play all these NPCs. I don't got words for nothing. Well, that is very. Ooh, that was yours. Okay. What is it that you're wanting to know? Because I did disclose everything I could figure out at first glance. I haven't had much time to dissect it.
Oh, unfortunate. I was coming to see if there's any more information you can give. We found out a little bit of information on our end. Apparently, this one here heard a little talks between some goblins. Apparently they're
Fun
doing.
creatures.
Apparently they're doing some experiments to see what.
He
you
just
knew.
like kind of like looks down, just like look. But if a bird could smile, there's like a look in the eye of excitement and joy, and it's like, I figured as much.
Well,
Yes.
we're hoping that Lufrum brought you the jaw. Wait, I don't know this. Never mind.
You know, yeah.
You don't know what they grabbed.
Never mind.
They didn't even talk about what they had.
Mm-mm.
I assumed Lufrum was
Metagame.
carrying
We're
it the
dead.
entire time though, like after, but never mind.
Well, it was behind them where they had the bottle, so how they like tied
Yeah.
it
Oh,
up.
Plus, you didn't see Lufrum
Mm-hmm.
nope.
whatsoever that entire time up until we got back to
You-
the silver.
Yeah, the only
With
time we saw
the-
was when it was in the pack. It
Yeah,
was
so it was
behind
on
me.
the
I had
back-
my
yeah.
bottles in my hands. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well,
So I don't think I'd have
no, 'cause
recognized
when
it.
you guys were leaving the sanctuary and you guys riding on the wagon and trying to figure out where everything was, like, Naki
There was
had,
a
like,
small-
popped up. There was a
Yeah.
small glimpse, but that was about it.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough to really be like, oh, you got a piece of flesh.
Yeah.
Quickly, like, Vicente, like, just darts into the back and comes out with the pieces, like, and it's in segments as it's on this silver platter, and he just sets it down, like, I figured as much that there would be experimentation on it. This is not natural.
My other half kind of seen something that led to that conclusion.
Would you mind if I sorted through that fun little head of yours? I do know magic to go through memories and thoughts.
Much
begins
as
to
I,
like
much
hold
as
up
I
his hands.
hate my head being prodded,
Oh, don't worry, I will only go as deep as I need to.
I know.
Looks up at your
There you
sigil
go.
that I have no interest in.
No, I know.
Keep that to yourself.
It's more of a little. I like to keep my secret secret. Anyways,
Don't we all?
I like the hands.
He's literally just holding his hands and doing this
Yeah.
motion. I was just like, he's
I need more.
Bro's
information,
fabulous. Ready.
So, be my guest.
as like
Is this
begins to weave these weird sigils in the air, and you just immediately feel your head be invaded. And since you chose to fail on this because detect thoughts is a wisdom save, and you decide like you feel him in your head, and he's just like going through detecting all this and just begins to weave through the memories of the day. And it's weird because looking at you, Araxis, but looking at it through someone else's eyes completely, it's like, oh, that's interesting. That's very fun. And begins to like extract these memories of you guys all fighting the Drake, seeing Greyhide, who's just like, ooh, didn't know we had that. Begins to like pull out the memory of the Drake beginning to pulse the red, and begins to pull out the memories of the goblins and their armor, and then the fading of the black smoke on it, the then Greyhide's breath of lightning that you caught just a glimpse of. It's like, I need to go outside to the wood more. And like gets that memory of the Drake pulsing, the flesh moving and bubbling, and then it exploding as it was in mid-stride, and he's like, I'm not sure what kind of magic could do that. From what I could gather, the magic is fading. I can't create a lot out of this, unfortunately, without the whole pieces. But what I'm able to gather is there's a lot of evocation, abjuration. There is divination, because it's wanting to give foresight to a creature so it knows and understands and actually follows will. There is a lot of magic that is put forth of conjuration to create things. There's so much within this. If only it was one I could speak to. You're a cleric. Do you know the speak with dead spell?
I don't think it's at my level.
Because you said that there were goblinoids. If only you had one of them, especially if you had the head, I could make it talk and ask it
Bless
some
it.
questions to get.
Gazoon just needs a.
Yeah.
No, it's not at my level.
If you had one of the goblin heads, I could make it talk and find out some things. But unfortunately, I can't do much more than this.
Understandable. Unfortunate, but understandable. Then one other question that I have.
Oh,
Would you
please
be
ask away.
Would you be able to fashion anything out of this?
Unfortunately, there is not enough of the creature to make much. It was only enough, and good on your friend for bringing this part. This was enough. I could get a little bit of what looks like poison glands around the jaw piece. It's enough to give me that information. But no, I cannot make much out of this. I
Let's
need
say a
bigger
dagger?
body parts. Not even that. There's not enough. There's not enough of the scales. They are too weak from the implosion and the poison. It does not react well with this. If you'd brought me a regular drake or a dragon, I could make more out of that. That is why I love getting whole body parts, whole limbs or bodies, because then I can make all kinds of fun things. Nophius the other day told me that he had ghouls, and I was so sad. I could have made so many things out of it.
Oh, if I had only met you prior.
Well, now you know.
Yeah. Wow. It's unfortunate, but thank you for the extra information.
Of course.
And of course, if we find anything else of interest,
Oh,
I
please
know
do.
exactly.
I did tell your little bunny friend that about the Thrasher. If you brought in the body, I would pay quite a lot and could probably make some stuff out of that.
I figured as much.
Mhm.
Well, we should be heading out. Thank you again.
See you soon.
Bye. Unless, Nakia, did you have anything?
No, I have nothing. I'm just tagging along.
He's like, I don't want to be in this shit. I don't want to be here.
Just
This is
tagging
the
along. That's
creepiest
all.
place. This is the creepiest place. It's like Panicore for Bunny, but he's like, I don't want to be here.
I want to be here.
I wanna do it.
He'll notice me. All right,
And
so
we head out.
moving from there, Loferman Child, what are you doing?
I'm letting you take the lead on this.
Perfect. So, question as we're wandering up next to the wall in the grass is just like, looking at the stars. Nice night, nice night. Have you happened to have gotten a visit from your creepy friend lately?
Actually, no. I can honestly say that he has not spoken to me since our last time we spoke.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Lucky son of a bitch. Well, I've got a bit of an update.
Have you been spoken to?
A little bit. Oh, the kid. Oh, the cat.
It's Noah!
Just a little bit.
When we were in the battlefield, and you remember when there was all the, the ruckus, and there was the portal, and everyone was like, get in the portal, run, grab something, all that jazz.
Yes.
Yes. Well, on my way there, I know there's so much happening. It's hard to focus.
My bad.
Snack away.
Oh God. On the way there,
Sorry.
the world sort of slowed down.
Excuse you.
That's all right.
Okay.
And well, as I turned around, it sort of began to fold in on itself. Like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Let me grab my nose. It's hard to explain it. So basically, I know, I feel you, not
Yeah.
Welcome to my enriching world.
I know. It's a lot to explain, but I'll do my best to get the key points across. Because
Alright.
when they mentioned the whole Black March, it kind of hit something, but I honestly don't think it was that now that I'm thinking about it.
Okay. I'm all ears.
So, the world sort of, when I fell up and I was looking down and you were down and I was up and I explained that whole weird situation.
right.
It was a similar slowing down, but this time the world started to fold in on itself, and there was these walls with round noses, from what I remember, rounded noses or rounded faces. It was honestly a bit bleak. And there was these goblin orc looking creatures, and everything was running in my direction. They were very angry, it seemed like, and they were in this armor, and it was very terrifying. And when they got close, they had these red. Or no, wait, no, hold on. Let me. No, I was right.
If you're gonna say the drill, I'm gonna interrupt and be like, it was only the guy at the forefront running.
It was only the guy at the Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's what it was. There was all of them running. And there was this one man at the forefront who had, when he got close, this large jewel. It was black and red, kind of like the one that was, well, from what I can, in my little head, think of. My dagger originally had a jewel on the pommel that, from what I can recollect, was similar in nature. And as he passed me, he said that I set his plan back and that he wouldn't be happy or to some effect. Whatever I'm guessing is that whatever we interfered with in that goblin situation didn't appease the thing in my mind.
Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Because the thing at the lighthouse, the red man, if I'm correct, or the man in red, whatever, he had that the handprint
fancy dresser.
symbol with the eye,
Yes, the red.
and the goblins had that too. And I feel like it's safe to assume that these goblins were worshippers of his, possibly trying to set him free. So we did stop them. We killed them, right? I mean, like, we did stop them. So that would probably be a setback for this red man in
I
red.
think that would make me a god in their minds if I told them he was in my brain. I could command them. I could have a goblin on me when I think about it.
Okay, but like he's
Huh?
in your head.
Yeah, I'm speaking
But
to him. I'm like the Pope of goblins, really, when you think
I know,
about
but
it.
like,
Really
are
step
you
back.
on his side though? You're not
Okay,
actively,
listen,
right? Like,
listen. You're murdering
Linda,
people just
Linda,
because a
listen.
voice in your head was like, "Oh, murder the guy," and you turn back and murder it. But I want to make a goblin army, and all of a sudden,
no, okay. I'm not opposed to having a goblin army. That's not the
See?
issue here.
okay,
The issue is, are you willing to serve this red man entity and free him in order to get the goblin army? Because if you're just faking it till you make it, at some point one of these goblins
Yeah.
might see through that.
honestly, he didn't entirely guarantee my safety, and I'm not entirely sure that he can't hear everything we're saying. Why are you going to Spotify? That's making me uncomfortable.
Oh no, I was on D&D, I'm looking up a spell and I was like, no, they don't need to see what I'm typing.
Okay.
Okay.
I already seen. I wasn't gonna say anything.
You shut up.
No,
You
don't
didn't
look,
see
don't
No,
look.
no.
I saw it all.
So I
What
suppose
the-
it probably
what?
best,
Screeches?
you know, that we don't
Make sure you're on
maybe
your toes.
fuck with that until we know for sure.
Yeah,
For
I mean,
show.
to be fair,
For
this is all
show.
hypothetical. We don't have evidence. So
I was just curious if you had any new information, especially with the whole Nakia saying her mother was involved in this, and you had mentioned something about that before when you had talked to her in private.
honestly, it's still the same at this point. She didn't really
Huh.
mention anything else tonight about her mother, so it's nothing new on my end,
You're a
unfortunately.
lazy demon, I'm just gonna say it.
Watch your tongue.
No.
As this smoke begins to just like emanate off of Child, and just like these fingers and hands begin to like pull around behind her, and you just see this smoky face erupt with purple embers in there. It's not nice to talk about someone behind their back.
You did just confirm a little theory of mine, though.
I'll confirm every theory if you'd like.
Pinky, but not really interested in the moment.
All right. Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah, I had a feeling they could hear us, honestly. I kind of wanted to bitch at him and see if he kind of poked his head out.
I'm your patron. I have to keep an eye on
Patron!
my investment.
Patron! Patron! Would you like to step back and explain that one, child?
Oh, you haven't been honest.
Well, I have been
Well,
honest. He asked me what, like, if
Hey.
anything new had showed up since the last time we spoke, and the last time we spoke, nothing.
No,
He-
because I remember explicitly asking about. You mentioned, oh, I made a deal. You never mentioned anything about a patron in that moment.
So much
To
to
be
learn
fair-
about the world.
To be fair, I didn't realize
To
it
be fair.
was.
To be fair.
Side note, child's a little naive. Okay,
Yeah.
didn't realize it
You
was.
all are.
Uh,
Except for
Uh-huh.
Melvin and
Aw.
Araxis, they're too old.
Yeah.
That was in the
They aren't-
finer print. I didn't quite
Yeah,
get that he
don't
was
make
now
him
my
unk.
patron. Or
Yeah, so
patron.
you didn't really get it in
Status.
Promoted
writing.
to
So,
unk
well,
status.
Yeah,
let me
I
get this
it.
straight. You've got a patron of a demon who's like over here, like, oh, do this and powers and lovely
I'm a
and all that.
devil, get
That's
it right.
Great, fantastic, love that for you. But I get the creepy guy who just likes to piss me off every once in a while and act like an absolute nutcase.
Yeah, sounds about right.
The head begins to like extend around to kind of like be at an angle. It's like, you could always kill this one and send its soul to me.
No,
You know, I've got a creepy demon of my own in my noggin. I don't know if you want to piss that
Yours
one
is
off.
not a demon.
Then what is it then?
It's old.
Wow, thank you
Older
for the.
than me.
We've been through this.
I'll give you this for free.
Huh?
And starts to look at you, child. You're gonna have to give a big payment for this. Your little thing is older than the world.
Older than
Older than it was formed. And I don't like it. I pride myself on knowing things. It's how I get to the top.
Not gonna lie, that was actually pretty damn helpful.
You and your presence irks me.
Well, to be fair, I
Okay.
tend to irk Child a lot, so you guys probably get along.
I will say, after he says irks me, you get such a heavy scent of sulfur in the air.
Oh, lovely.
All right.
Mm.
Oh, I had a question.
Something about the price you're gonna have to pay. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this. Yeah. No, there was a different question I had. Oh my goodness.
Think back. Retrace your steps.
Oh, right. Okay. So if you pride yourself in knowing things, is there a way to get rid of, or for Lufram here to get rid of the entity in his head?
If you don't like it, I'd more than happily.
Yeah. Because
Mm.
you don't like it, Lufram doesn't like it, I don't like it. We all don't like this guy. What can we do to get rid of it?
He can't hear us, right?
I don't know.
Ask your mother.
Okay.
They really shit us up, didn't they? Fucking assholes.
Yeah, no kidding.
You want
Our
information?
mothers are
Yeah.
a little dead.
Problem. Yeah, no, I have a problem. I never met mine. You wouldn't happen to be really angry. Okay. Yeah, he's lost it. God damn it. Hi, I'll be back on planet
What do you
Earth.
think your mothers were experimenting with?
I've never met mine!
And you just see the hand, and you just see like this flesh, as now you just see like Lou from your hand holding the dagger. They were working with these things.
Huh.
And the dagger just immediately disappears in your hand. You want answers? Go to Iocrest. I'm sure there's plenty of things to find where it all began, child.
Didn't Nalba need to go there anyway? We might be able to coax him into getting us there a little quicker.
Well, I mean, as soon as we kill a Thrasher, we can use the portal and get there like that.
That's true as well.
This
All right.
plane. I hope to erupt it in flame one day.
Oh, I also love arson.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you for that. This plane kind of sucks. Quick question though, patron. You said that we should speak to our mothers. How can we do that if they're dead?
No, I don't really know if mine's dead, to be honest with you.
Mine is for sure dead.
Yeah, how do I find mine? Is there like a compass, maybe?
If only you know the magic to reveal that one of them is watching you.
Does this
See,
have anything to
here's-
do with the book? That
No, well, Nanette was always a stupid bitch.
Oh, I agree with you. She's.
She's afraid.
What the fuck is the net?
I'll tell you in a
But your
second.
group, so many of you, are being scried upon.
Oh, well, that's
Wow.
good.
One over the little wood elf. Continuously being watched. One over Nakia. One over the Eladrin. One over you, Lufram. You're all
great.
being watched. You're all so fascinating.
Any way to fix that? Oh man.
If you all know the dispel magic, it gets rid of it. Or if you know where the sensors are, you can slash at it. And
What if
begins
I
to
just
start,
go swinging wildly?
begins to like move past you, child, to a good 3 feet away and begins to look. They don't see me, but I see them. I think your group's more important than you realize.
Who's watching us? And why?
You hold the picture. You figure it out.
I'm gonna
It's
brought upon
one
mothers.
way. It's a one way. Listen, give me more souls. Allow me to step into this plane more solidly. And I can know more things.
We could go kill another innocent. Honestly, it worked out pretty well the first time.
I'm not so inclined to innocence.
Oh.
I love those that are so tortured that I can use it against themselves.
All right,
You
we'll
have
find.
one amongst you who is so tortured.
Oh, which
his
one?
past eats at him.
We're
He
not
would
killing
taste
anybody
so
in
good
our group.
within my pit.
Well, hold on. What if it's Kieran?
So what if it's Kieran? I don't need
He's
to.
loaded.
Okay, I feel like there's
Yeah.
different people to murder, other than one in our immediate vicinity.
Well, I'm just saying, what if it
Murder.
came down to
Murder.
it at the last minute? Maybe we should keep our options open, knowing which one he wants could be beneficial.
Are you sure you weren't a devil in your past life? Little rabbit, so quick to kill.
Yeah,
I'm quick to keep my options open. I never said I was going to kill. I just like having options. And I don't really have much of a past, so it'll be interesting to know a bit more about it.
Answers, I've told you where.
Yolix
Alright.
it is then.
Hey, fuck off.
What? She
What?
said she said
Yolex.
Yolex, not like to go
Oh, I
to
thought you said
Yolex.
Felix, I guess it is. And I was like, oh, okay, well.
Well,
Like,
you
hey, I
roll
don't know
the
answers
dice.
for you.
Oh my god.
Sorry, you cut a random stray for no reason.
I heard a
Alright.
lick somewhere, and I thought it was me.
I
They
heard
said
a
it was
lick.
God. We got
Oh
3
my
chances to
God.
be right. Might as well start with you. Oh, God.
Alright.
Well,
I have some things to attend to, but just know I'm watching you.
I'll take comfort and sleep well at night with that thought.
Mm.
Thank you very much.
Turns to you, Lufrum. And they just fade, and the smoke just.
so Nanette, there's a lot of lore drop in here and not a lot of information. Who is
Ah.
Nanette?
So remember the book I got? It. Okay, well, if we're being watched, I don't know how much of this I need to.
Well, I was watching you with the book before.
Yeah, fair enough. The book changed a little bit, and
Yeah.
his and
Told you I was gonna traumatize you all.
here we go.
Uh-huh.
He
Traumatization.
I don't know,
And freak you out.
there's a new voice
Uh-huh.
coming from the book, and
Was
she
there an
calls
old
herself-
voice?
Yeah, that
New
guy.
voice, old
He was the
voice.
first voice that came from the book.
Oh. I didn't realize he was coming directly from the book, to be honest with you. So
It's about
you
this
have a
time after, like, because
Oh,
you guys
God.
are having a very long
Oh, yeah.
conversation. You start seeing the peeking of a little bit of sunlight over the city walls of where you guys are standing.
So
Oh,
we're gonna
shit.
walk back.
yeah, it's
Okay.
been too long.
As like everyone else has like taken a half an hour after everyone else, like the other two left Vicente's, have done whatever in the meantime to head back.
As we're walking, I'm just gonna like explain that like Nanette's just a new voice from the book,
Hmm.
and she says she knew my mother, and she is a complete bitch.
Why do you get
Don't
all the
like
cool
her.
shit?
I don't know. I don't consider this
I
cool
can-
at all. She's annoying. She's a nag. And
I've
yes,
got a
I'll say that
loner-ass
directly to
demon.
her.
Never talks to me. All of your things talk to you. I'm lonely.
You know
My
what?
mother never even talked to me. I've one. You've got a talking book, a talking dagger. Jesus Christ, learn to share.
I don't have a talking
Learn
dagger.
to share.
Well, your dagger evolves into a talking man.
No, the dagger I got from him as part of the deal.
But he's still listening. You can still talk to him. I feel like you guys maybe would
That's
bond.
true. That's
Have
true.
dinner.
Okay, well, I've got my patron to talk to, and I've got this nag of a book to talk to, and I've got you to talk to. I'm set for life.
Well, great. I'm not. My demon girlfriend. I had to leave her. I had to leave the ale at the door. I don't even know if she liked it. Honestly, I'm a bit concerned.
It's about this time
My
that,
love
like,
life
this,
is crumbling.
This is a lengthy talk walking back. Like you're reaching Silver Fork.
I'm gonna just like as we're walking the I'm just gonna be like, hey, like I'm sorry that sucks for you that like your girlfriend like did like that way to like the group it's gonna seem like we were talking about relationship problems. It's just like, hey, like I'm sorry that you can like maybe you try like don't know, try again in the festivities. Maybe you'll see her
I
in
gotta
the
find the blood
festival.
is the thing. She wants the blood. She's bloodthirsty, man.
Well, I mean, does she want Thrasher blood? I don't even know if
No,
Thrashers
it's
have
gotta
blood.
be. It's gotta be the green dragon. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Okay, well maybe we'll see it while we're out hunting for the Thrasher. Who knows? And then maybe she's at the festival. You can see her sometime today and try again.
Oh God, I should have gotten a third bottle of ale.
So as you're all
Yeah.
back in this place, all standing around, some of you seated, ready for the day ahead, having to face a creature that you have caught a glimpse of, that you can't help but feel a little afraid, but also some of you a little excited at fighting a possible creature like this. But also some of you feel really invigorated at some possible fun festival events. But some of you also can't help but be a little afraid what else is to come. That's where we're going to pick up next week.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh.
Right.
For those that are still watching, because I'm sadly not streaming and I probably could have hit record and done this anyway. But you know, like, thank you all so much for watching. We love you. Hopefully next week we won't have so many technical difficulties.
Hopefully. Friday
But-
the 13th, bad luck, not your fault.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to blame it on that. Weather
I had
Yeah.
a moment
Friday
and I
13th
wasn't
sucked.
recording or streaming, so I'm a little sad. So I get it.
It's in my
Well,
VOD, so you
hopefully
can
on
just steal.
everyone
Yeah, I'm gonna
else's,
steal- I'm gonna
stealing
steal Crudy's
somebody's VOD. Whoever wants to send the VOD my
I
way,
mean,
go ahead
Prudy
and
had
send
a surprise stream this morning, too. This whole day has just been weird.
It was so
Yeah, it's been a
nice.
day.
It was so good.
But
It was something.
yes, thank you all so much for watching. We will see you all
Yes.
next Friday. Much love. Stay
Yes,
safe and drive safe. And
bye.
Bye. Better
Bye.
touches, everyone.